what map, and they still make it work. That's the fun part about Division 1 that could still pull out an upset today against SRB in this BO5.
And I think for me, what bodes very well for this roster, and I'm sure you've kind of been starting to see it in these clips right here, it's the versatility in which they're winning. At one point, it was a lot of micro, right? It was a lot of like, okay, these guys are clearly good individually, but throughout the split and throughout their run in VCL, it's been a lot more team oriented. They're starting to win with macro ideas, and their comps are looking good, and their team synergy is looking so good as well. And it feels like they're one of the best teams at team fighting, and this style of Valorant has been what SRB has struggled with in the past. Yeah, they've adapted kind of towards the end, but they have historically struggled against teams like Division 1. And if P1 can get, you know, that momentum, that confidence.
Finally, this streamer is finally here. This guy sucks.
That's one thing that we saw actually from the game against FlyQuest, right? Because when we watched that bind game, something that FlyQuest was really good and that people kind of coined FlyQuest to be was like a baby envy, right? A baby wreck.
Sorry, I woke up a little late.
Good at fighting off timings, play inside the smokes, be afraid of like or players being afraid of fighting inside the smokes against these players over at FlyQuest, and they were able to adapt quite well.
I need to shave, bro.
Against that type of aggression, that type of play style, and even overcome.
I need to shave, bro.
That's why
you
this
kind of did a hair reveal.
Is quite dangerous today.
My hair's kind of long right now.
I want to go back and highlight the stylistic differences of this team with our Philips
hair's kind of long right now. Hold on, I gotta go get coffee and shit too.
Smoke and Dynamic, because SRB, when
you
look at Smoke's integration into this roster, that's where you got to see he has the slow op play style, kind of unlike some of these other duelists that we get to see. And on the contrast,
D1,
I mean,
BO5,
not just Dynamic, but the entirety of this D1 squad, Roy, is just so aggressive. They're in your face.
Yeah, I mean, touching on Smoke first, I mean, this player
played satellite in a DM earlier.
Reason, right? He was one of the top performing players in split 1.
Who you got here? I don't know. SRB seems kind of random these days. SRB seems kind of random these days. Put him down games. Thank you for the prime, bro. Damn. Starting off the day with the primer.
So I think
Thank you,
bro.
bro.
It makes sense to why Smoke is here. Yes, he struggled a little bit with the role swaps, and he's kind of adapting to the waylay. But it feels like more recently he's really been stepping up. He's starting to feel a little comfortable.
If I had to pick one,
on this roster, and I feel like he is going to be such a key piece because he's up against Dynamic, who has been such a strong opper consistently from match to match.
I feel like I have to go for SRB.
It's so rare to see Dynamic have an off game, and I feel like this dynamic between them, no pun intended,
I feel like I have to go for SRB.
These two players is going to play a factor into this game, and it's going to matter a lot because right now, Division 1.
I think I missed the stream. No, Addison.
When it comes to the first blood, they want to be on top of that, and then when it comes
like
down
the map
to the late
favors
rounds, they also
D1.
want to be on top of that. But
wait, really? Oh, the map's already done. Oh shit. Breeze, Lotus, Pearl, Bind, Haven. Breeze, Lotus, Pearl, Bind, Haven. Well, does SRB need split to win? Because low-key their split has been like not great. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna get some coffee, guys. I'm gonna get some coffee. We will be right back.
I still have 2 flashes to work with. Now you don't have that anymore, right? You could still scale up and try to fight with the op, but then now if you're gonna sacrifice not having any flashes and popping through and you're gonna play double duelists, then you actually have to revamp your approach on how you want to execute on these maps, and it takes a lot more than just the smoke pop with the op, right? So that's but if you need that from him, he's definitely gonna bring it.
Yeah, and I feel like too, when you are highlighting the offers from the team, and sometimes that just being the win condition, the momentum, and I mean, for the other team snuffing that out, it's just going to be so important within this match, which will make things really interesting. On top of the fact, again, this is a best of 5. So for these teams, they're going to be tested thoroughly throughout their map pool, which is going to be so important getting into today. So I wanted to take this moment to kind of highlight what we've gotten to see from these teams so far. What Advance said? I don't know what he's.
I don't
know
what
Advance is yapping about this time. The same way that I am. He's doing the same face. Making fun of me, dude.
Yo, bro. All right.
Ignore him, dude. Just ignore him.
Yeah, I know. That's what I do half the time. Advance, if you want to talk so bad, talk map pool, best of 5. Like, this matters so much.
It does, and you're seeing as well for a lot of these teams or both of these teams rather, that it's not necessarily fairly similar. They just are both teams that don't want to play Fracture today. I think what's going to be super important is whoever is going to be the one that wants to maybe try to ban it or keep it in, so that they can bring this as a surprise factor for like this BO5. If I was Dynamic or SRB, I'd still want to keep it for the grand finals if I can. But at this point, if it's do or die, and especially the results that we've seen from SRB yesterday, Bringing out something like a off kilter, like a fracture pick, would be kind of
Oh,
cool.
Hi Six, are you gonna watch the SRG game too?
I would not count on that, to be honest, man. I'm gonna be for real here.
I'm covering tier 2, and then between maps, I will watch SRG, but unfortunately, we're probably not going to see their match. Unfortunately,
Sometimes they've had tough matches. For me, I'm
what if we did a VOD review after?
50,
If it's a close
match.
series, what if we VOD review it?
Damn, Division 1, dude, their bind has looked so good up until this point. I mean, it's been
Yeah, I saw
great.
somewhere
And then you look at
buried in the
Breezer
comments that
undefeated
Potter
on
was
that
benched.
one
Is
as
that
well,
true?
but
I can neither confirm or deny. Not because I actually know, but just because I actually don't know. I think it was in reference to when she was benched because she was sick, if I had to guess.
With those overlaps and
Also,
everything else,
Dino,
get our
30
matches
stream
advanced.
streak,
See exactly where the
30
series
stream
is gonna be
streak,
taking
30
us,
stream
because,
streak.
yeah, with these
Sheesh.
two teams that are so
And
different,
I miss
yet
her
so
30 stream
the
streak. Holy
same
fuck,
with
guys.
our map
Goated.
pools. Be interesting.
That's actually
and
insane.
Breeze was one that was strong for both, and that's where we're going to be heading on first.
VOD review
And
SRG
again,
or
I'm
something
ready
else?
to
Yeah,
happen, so you guys could take a
VOD
second
review
to take this all
SRG.
in. Roy, what do we think about this?
It would
spot?
be
What are
VOD
your
review
eyes on for it?
SRG. Maybe I play ranked. Yeah. Wait, they're on defense every single map. What the? So not related to com/bow. I thought it was com/Okeanos.
what Vance was saying was awkward. I'm really surprised to see SRB. I'm not gonna lie, after getting 13-0, that takes a lot of confidence to pick that map after getting 13-0'd on it. I'm sure they've talked about it. Maybe they're chalking it up to psychological things, or just, I don't know, but that's a lot more
Step Bro
confidence than I would have in that
Hiki,
map,
2
so that one's
months
gonna be really interesting.
for
I
the
think,
primer. Thank you, bro.
D1 should be feeling
Thank you, bro.
pretty good going
Much
into that after
appreciated.
seeing the performance from SRB. But again, if it gets the bind,
Thank you
I
so
truly
much,
believe
bro.
that Division 1's one of the best bind teams we have in VCL. I'm heavily leaning towards Division 1 on that map specifically. So depending on how the first 3 maps go, I mean, that map is going to either seal the deal or
Very,
extend
very
the lifeline
kind.
for Division 1 to take us to
Who do you have for this one?
The good news for SRB
I'm like-
and Pearl, though, since they picked it, is that
I'm like slightly leaning SRB, but it's not a very confident one. Not a very confident one. Not a confident lean, you know what I mean?
Things, right? So, but I do
my
agree
time to
with
get the
Roy,
gritty
the whole
duck.
series, when you look
Wait,
at
so how does it
everybody's
even work?
picked
Is
their
it like
strength for the first 2 maps for,
RNG based on like where it
SRC.
ends on the
So it is going to be a fun
hype
one.
train.
I don't think that this is going to go to a 3-0. I definitely do think we're going to see that bind in the first place. So it is going to work out for Calamity and the rest of their crew over at D1.
I mean, at this point, we're so close with getting started with this lower finals. But before we get to it, we do need to talk about our predictions heading into this series. And for
I have
myself,
no idea how this shit
this
works.
is the thing. All right, I keep doubting Division 1. They keep winning these crazy matches. And why am I going to switch
Fort
that
Bush.
up going into the lower finals?
Okay,
I'm not
why are
gonna
you
do
spamming
Division
Fort
1 like
Bush?
that. I'm going to stay 2 to the cores, pick SRB.
What up, Jay?
Or,
How's it going, bro?
Roy, Vans, you guys also
Yeah.
in the SRB
What
camp.
the?
Let me go first here, okay?
this
Because
guy just-
I have to get something off my chest. I have reluctantly
just
picked
hit a straight
SRB,
ad.
okay? I'm not
What the-
happy with it. I'm gonna be honest.
How you do
I feel
that?
like my heart and soul would have been much better in D1's hands.
They're only
But
playing
I
for
feel
money,
like
right?
SRB is the type of team that bounce back.
Essentially, they're playing for points. They're playing for points. So in stage 3, whoever gets top 1 in NA, LATAM, Brazil, these 3 go into play-ins of the VCT tier 1. And there's one more slot that goes to the wild card, and it's the team that has the most points. Dino with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Dino. Damn.
We were just talking about it, right?
Thank
A
you, bro.
13-0 is
Thank you,
something
thank you.
Tough, a tough pill to swallow, but
Holy
it's good that it
shit.
happened yesterday, not in an elimination game. So
Holy
they have a chance
shit.
to talk it through. They have a chance to work it out.
Insane.
And they come out with a way more serious
Bro,
face going to
and
this
just
one.
like
So
that, I'm pretty
this
sure
is
we
gonna be a fun
passed
one.
over
We already see the
421.
agent coming up here for,
We passed
for the
straight
first
over
map of
421
I don't
subs.
think there's any compositional changes coming in for either of these teams if I'm looking real quick. So yeah, everybody's just playing to what works for them throughout the season.
Yup, and it's mirror comp to start off the series.
421 dodged.
So fun to watch. I mean, we
423 is crazy, bro.
Phenomenal on it. The name of the game though against Division 1.
You guys could have never convinced me that.
Allow them to interrupt you because
a few months ago I'd have 423 subs.
Been feeling good.
It's actually crazy.
Real nice and Boomy on that.
Yeah, there's no more Ascension.
Scary. So for Shopify Rebellion,
there's no more Ascension because it goes into the
this attack side. They don't
new format next year. This year is about getting the tier 2 teams a chance to showcase themselves alongside a chance to potentially go to champs and create like the greatest storyline of all time. Also 40 stream streak for Mudkit. That's fucking insane. Lego Michelle Obama also 25 stream streak. Holy fuck. Goated. Thanks again, Dino.
From Premier, now in the top 3
Reds.
of challengers. It's time to see heading into Breeze who's going to be kicking off this series with a win. Let's get to it. I'm so excited, and I know your
it may be a short prediction,
Henrik and Mark.
but it's up. Also, Addison gives a tier 1 sub to audio. That's good.
Well, the stakes and tensions may be high. Getting to play against M80 for
That's
those
a good
crucial
gifted
points
sub.
and a bigger
Thank
piece
you.
of the prize pool.
I'm glad that
certainly is
audio can be part of the
Marcus
community.
Feels like the need to uphold their reputations is much higher
Bro,
walking into this match.
how do I
For
get that
Shopify
account?
Rebellion, it's that of a champions ready
His name is
roster.
just straight
For Division
audio.
1, it's that of the Kingslayer.
Account created in 2008.
It's like the
What?
expectations could not be any different
that's actually
between
crazy.
these two teams. I mean, the desk highlighted it so well. I think
That's
it
actually
was
a good
Vansily who
gifter, though.
said that
I like
SRB
that.
have a lot to prove, but then D1 have nothing to lose.
Damn, Square isn't here to
you know,
join the train.
The expectations, the pressure even on these two
All right, get
teams
your
is looking
predictions
so
in.
different.
I
SRB,
click
once
on the
again,
prediction. It says
we're gonna
6-7,
keep
6-7
being
on
that bad
SRB.
horse, but did just come back from the 13.
Bro's doing it for the love of the game. He didn't even know I would check that.
Stage 2, which is you know, you gotta shake that one off. But I saw that pretty much all of them are in the same office, so you know they've had a nice long talk about things.
All right,
and
10
we're gonna
seconds on the
pull
prediction, I'll end
back,
it.
But
10
super
seconds.
Curious to see how
1:30,
this one
I
is
end
going
it.
to start off, and already it's gonna be
Whoa.
a brawl with a little bit of a trade, but actually Mikey making sure
What the
that it is gonna
fuck?
be Division 1 coming
Yo.
out on top in that initial scrimmage.
Yo,
you know,
whoever
this is how
put
a lot of this opening bit of the best of 5 is going to be teams feeling each other out,
Whoever
how
put-
much they can get away
put
with in Division
points
1.
on
You know, every
D1.
individual
What the
is
fuck
going
was
to try to
that?
scrap
That was
up
funny.
an extra body on the way down.
Somebody
Mikey
just dropped
showing
their
that in
whole
spades, that
80K on
IGL,
D1.
and able to still get away for the second engagement, with Shopify will leisurely head over to A4. With the help of that toxic screen, they'll at least make some distance, but Division 1 will be quick to react.
Let's see whether or not this missile round
Okay,
is gonna go in
up
Division
numbers
1's
here.
Favor. Nature gonna get that spike down. 4v3 onto this retake. A lot of damage on Nature already. Mikey. All
okay.
right.
Quick
Mikey's a
decision to
sub here,
extend,
chat.
But you're trying to make the gap up, and
It's my sub
open
versus my mod.
spaces, this is where D1 is going to thrive across the series. Nature holding his own for quite some time. Only the lack of
Hi,
extra bullets
Liz.
will be his downfall, as D1
Hi,
have
Liz.
enough bodies to get through. But as long as the stage is set as openly as it was that round,
Hi,
it feels
Liz.
like D1 can thrive.
And Nature's our boy.
Really,
True.
I mean, obviously getting
Nature
this
was our
around, that's
boy.
how you wanna
We went
start
to
out
Japan
this
with Nature.
matchup. But I think the win condition here is very dependent on SRB finding.
That was a
those
fun trip,
spots.
actually.
If you've watched them play Breeze before, I mean, obviously we talked about Smoke on the desk, but
What up, Cat Dad?
Smoke being able to find those opening kills and making it a lot easier for the rest of SRB.
How you doing? I'm doing well. How
has
about
been
you?
Very pivotal at SRB being able to convert rounds in their favor. Issue is, they're going up against D1, who love to take that first initial duel because they are very confident that they'll be able to win it out. And so I wonder how often we're going to be seeing that.
2-on-2 on the
flash.
Antico.
And of course, already it's going to be head forward.
Gonna do a fast shot. He dashed into the wall.
But here's Boomy.
Yeah, there's always going to be a duelist close to that first point of contact, and with that Judge able
Judge
to do
on
most of the
Breeze.
damage dealing.
Classic.
Calamity. Just with that quick follow-up, count the amount of times Calamity gets these stars in nice and early
Whoa,
on this
D1.
Astra when it comes to
Liz,
the
you said
prior
D1?
engagements. It's just D1 is going to continue.
Okay, is that like who you want to
Like
win
you
or
said,
who
the
you
first
think is
bloods
going to win?
matters so much to the Shopify
Or both.
Rebellion Black Squad, especially with how much Smoke was able to be a propeller of that in the regular season for Shopify, how far it got them there.
That's not me, by the
And I
way.
feel Breeze with this open space, with the
That ain't me, by the way.
consistent opping that players tend to do on this map anyway. It feels like Smoke can thrive. The issue is you're
That was
starting on
not me, I
attack, so you have
promise.
to start with a lot of this dry contact, a lot with
Oh my God, hype chest, what was it?
TDM type beat that
Wait, that's
T1,
actually a good
again,
emote.
love to play in. So a tough argument to have internally on how much you commit to it. Got this bonus set up for D1. They'll give it the double duelist rush down, but Shopify will stay outside of the cave.
Good little
opening
attempt
start.
on the bonus. I feel like
Letting them evade
you have to
a lot
let
of
them
that
up a
intel
bit
and
more
attention.
before you're able to do it, but
D1 is gonna split the diff, rotate
we've talked
over
about these
where no
A main
doubt
traps
Shopify's
so
attack.
often. The activation point has to be like when they're like deep, like at orb, or like they're crossing the box, going through him in. It's a cheeky little spot. Find the wall.
First bites out from 4.
Like that.
Senses the crowd. Shopify still not making the approach yet.
Bro,
Slower
there's
call this
4
time.
here.
And we go on the fast
Basically
lane.
5.
Immediately thrown off the slide. No follow-up. Calamity still gets one on the way down. This is what we're
Another-
talking about. How much D1
another
individually
potential
can do
bonus
while
here.
Still playing as a collective.
One enemy remaining.
Boomy still
Bro,
hitting
it's
this
gonna
smoke. His
happen.
Dynamic chips away one as well, and Shopify is just running out of options, as is
It's
Tide.
happened again.
3-0 to start from Division
4 a.m.
1
for
as
me. Just
Shopify.
hope Xander not going home here.
Deer in
Ooh.
headlights, looking like a little bit here.
That's a cursed
for the
timing to
start off of the
type that
attack.
message.
Just unable to really breach that starting rush down that they
Oh,
went for on A
fuck.
side, and it
Calamity
led to an
mogging
easy
you.
funnel
First
over
Lotta
to
and
B.
now him.
Yeah, you
Oh,
know, I
fuck.
mean, like, Smoke not able to find a couple of those kills, so caused my fire alarm to go off in the background here, but it's all about this frontal pressure that Shopify really
Man,
have to deal with.
D1
The defensive stack here.
D1 push back A and it like corrals SRB into B and they just take the
generate that
take the first timing into B.
A lot of that aggro onto the side.
So like there's just 5 there.
And Black have to be so careful when entering.
Probably have to do a little bit more work to
Smoke
like
this time going altitude. They have a couple angles to work off of this time, but Foreign still drops
Actually
in and
work the map a
isolates his
bit.
own. And again, D1, they have the presence. Mikey gets away with 2 more. And this
D1 is
pistol
playing
round
with
gonna
some
do
confidence though,
absolutely
bro.
nothing, but you can see the tapestry that Shopify is trying to weave along the way. They want
D1 is playing with
to
some
force
confidence.
D1 members to work on their own stuff, to not
Congrats
have
to
to
EG
be able to
Zix.
multitask and take out multiple members at the same
Nobody's
time.
talked to me, bro.
The multi-kill potential.
Hot
for
shot,
Division
thank you
1
for the
is
10 streak
reigned
streak, bro.
Far too
Goated.
long in this Cinderella run
Goated,
throughout the lower
goated.
bracket. And Shopify have yet to put a stop to it so far
Also,
this game.
what is that emote?
Oh no! Don't tell me they're boomed already. We're already
That is a
calling
good
timeout
dance,
here
bro.
After 4 rounds.
Oh my
And
goodness,
yeah, once
FNS
again,
of tier
one
2.
Of the things I just said on the last round, you got to be so careful about that side on
Good
B. Someone's
evening.
gonna be chilling back there.
Dude,
you
it's
know
1
a duelist is
p.m.
probably gonna be
Good
rocking around the
afternoon.
back, clearing the space. And well, lo and behold,
Wait, whose
you see
emote is
SRB
that?
just go right back
Hi,
into the meat
why?
grinder. And so timeout gets called here as D1 are looking very dominant. Nature does have the Hunter's Fury on line, and Xander is close as well to getting that ultimate as well, to trying to match Calamity.
Since when were D1 this good? I mean, they've
Still,
just been
all the
like
cards kinda really
super.
lining up well for D1. We need
I
to
mean,
see
they've just kind of
SRB
ramped
try to
up
be a little
super
bit
fucking
more
hard. Like, for those that
careful
don't
about
know
how they're
D1's
setting
story,
up
I
their
think
drafts.
it's
Try to
fucking
aggro some
sick.
stuff out
D1
and
was
not
a
just send
premier
their
team,
bodies in and
chat.
hope for a
They were a
better
premier
result, because
team.
like
They
we
were
talking
1
about,
and
D1,
3.
They like to be aggressive. They
You'll
like
see it here.
being
They were 1
up
and
in your
3.
face. They're not afraid to take that
They were
duel.
1 and
sure,
3
SRB,
in
they're
Swiss. If
fantastic
you get
and
4
a lot of
losses,
these
you are
players have been
out.
once again handpicked into
They
this roster,
reverse
build
swept
a
all the way
championship
through,
roster, make it all the
qualified
way
to
into
playoffs,
tier 1. But still,
lost
going up
in
against
the
a
first
bunch of guys
matchup,
who just
and now they're doing the
put
lower
heads
bracket
in.
run.
That's how they made it here already. So gotta
Like,
change the strategy. and
when
lean
you
in
see
that
the bracket,
neutral
it looks
just a
even
little bit
more insane, bro.
Quintessential North American
D1, D1,
Valorant.
D1.
You got the,
Imagine they do the
long-time
full lower bracket
legacy
sweep.
org that's
be kinda
like,
crazy.
I would like him, and I would like him.
Wow.
And then you got the Pug Squad. And
Dead
here
to the
they are in
snowball.
losers finals. Well, there's that Hunter's Fury you were mentioning.
It's
and
a
that's
crazy
nice made by
position
Shopify
on
to
the
get
split.
intel onto a player
Man,
they can
crazy
scope out
angle to
with it, and now
dash
the
as
double
well.
duelist is gonna start going buddy system on the front lines, able to take out one more.
They go straight into an A
So quick
split.
3v5 on Shopify, and this is the kind of exec you like to see. Still quick, still witty.
3v3
That's still
though.
vulnerable,
Very
but D1 able
doable.
to get those outskirt kills for and getting a piece of the action. And Boomy now with this operator, looking to get away with one more.
Oh,
The smoke so fully.
Has Mikey been on the
Scope
team
it
for this
away.
whole thing? I believe so.
oh, they're looking for.
I think they were
That's
rotating.
what's
Yeah, they're checking to make sure nobody invaded nest.
I'm out of here.
Cosmic Divide also thrown in here by Xander. They've been, for a long time, crucial to Shopify's post-plant rounds, making sense here. But D1 pokes
Wow.
some heads out, but the timing is just so good. And Satellite will be able to get his first
Well
3
done.
kills of the game here. In
Exo was doing that thing that we talked about. You guys remember, Chad, when we were talking about how like
Well,
the
With that
okay, if
being
there's like an
said,
astral wall here,
you know,
and you're looking this
you
way
do
and
have
you
to
like
call out,
hug
of
this
course,
side,
lead for ultimates in a
we've
round
seen
like
the
that where
person go
D1
through this
didn't choose
wall
to trade any away.
and
Calamity
just kill the
with
guy
his own
so
Cosmic
often.
Divide now able to sort of stall out.
5
This
stream
is one of
streak
the
for
ways that
Kim,
Shopify is able to
15
deal
stream
with
streak
D1
for
properly,
Bebu.
just
Thank
overwhelm
you
the
guys.
exec that you go for
Hello,
before
Zachary
D1
X,
gets
what up,
that prior
Beers?
intel. But in the moments where they do try to go up the front lines to these
SRB
early
never
sites,
loses
they can
20 in a
rotate more
row.
quickly. It feels like Shopify
Oh,
just have
fuck,
to
you're
pressure,
actually
they have
right.
to punish, they
Wait,
have
you're
to get
actually
killed
right.
along the way. Otherwise, D1 comes away
They finally won
scot-free
her
with
out.
intel, and they can react far faster to these setups. D1 pretty standard setup at this point as well on the defense. Boomy.
Okay, deep
nice
mid
and close
space. They're
quarters
playing a
as
bit of a
always. Feels like
retake
they just have
A.
their finger on the pulse when it comes to these opening contacts. Insane.
Oh, fleshing out the lurker.
For Nature, who is ISO'd, and he's
Wait,
found.
that's
Door opens
crazy. That's
right
actually
as it
very well
tries to
played
get
by D1.
regressed. Exa will turn out to find Boomy as that opens up.
Exo with the trade
And this
back.
fighting rages on as Dynamic gets found in the nest from the elbow peak, which Shopify have been slowly occupying this whole time.
I mean, if they keep track of everyone here, they know that it's 1-1-1.
Shopify will slow it back down again, have the advantage, see if anybody
It's a crazy
goes
push from
lurking, which they
Foreign.
know D1 tends to, and Foreign will give himself away, both to the intel and to the fight. He just says, let's get it over with, see how much I can do. That's what you'll see D1 do a lot. When they make a mistake, they'll just
They
default
stopped
to
the
the fight.
bleeding, yeah.
Why wait? Why give them any more
That's
time?
actually funny. I didn't even really consider that they had lost 13 in their last match in a row.
What if Mikey here
13-0.
go back to nest as
Then
well, make
4
sure
in a
they're
row.
not going for the full loop. Shopify can do that sort of thing here.
What is
Go
the
for full
sound?
blown A
It
setup.
was
Calamity, 10
fire
HP,
alarm
does
from
have
one of
a
the
lot
casters.
Stars to play with here, so at least a little bit of stall to be done. But Toxic Screen does keep him from doing anything more than just being a decoy body. And with Mikey too far away,
After
to
losing
react,
2 in a
he
row
will
in
simply
OT also.
save.
Oh, that's rough.
So
That is
another round
rough.
for Shopify, no doubt on the board here.
Seconds left.
We'll see if Mikey. He's not going to go for anything. Yeah,
Good save,
so
good save.
2-4 here for Shopify starting out here.
Got
as
the
Mikey
operator
will
and
grab
saved that shit.
Dynamics operator before it can get hunted
They're
down.
on
I
2
don't
loss
think they'll
bonus, so
go for something like
2,400.
that here. But again,
I mean,
you see the ways in which Shopify can
3,400.
control the tempo and the
This
ways
is
in
a
which
buy.
D1's experience does
this
lead
is
to
a
their
pretty shite
downfall.
buy. I
The
mean, they
need
can
to
definitely
double-
buy and just
the
have
need to
Boomy on
a look,
shotgun.
the need to have somebody backstabbing. Teams like Shopify are going to be more attentive to it. Coaches like Effie's are going to drill it in their brains to be more attentive.
I kind of like this. Playing a little bit of an exit while also saving, just because he's one off. If he does get 1 kill, it's like kind of a max win.
How Boomy will start getting launched in, because he's been starting to play as more of a decoy than Satellite was in the opening 5 here.
When M80
And,
played SRB, did they look a lot better than them, or is it a
that
bit
point.
of an SRB off day? It's a
Seems
little bit
like
of both,
there's a
to be
snowball
honest.
on the
A little bit
horizon.
of both.
That's not
M80
played
just
for smoke too, if you want him to get
have
extra
like really, really
mobile,
solid structure
so
and
that he and
systems.
Satellite can still play closer together, 'cause that
And
seems like a
SRB
pretty
was
strong part of what
Kind
makes
of getting
this
owned.
cup
But they also had like a
even
weird
specifically
game plan on
Division.
Pearl. So,
And on the other side of that, in fact, Division 1 have only recently started to play in that pack-natured individuality that has led to being able to kind of pick up the pieces along the way. I believe Dynamic and Boomy are both currently in the top 4 when it comes to trades this playoffs. Just always able to pick up after someone else. And I do have
Man.
fans here now. Hey,
I'm
bud.
tagging in. Let's get the other.
okay,
Asian
so they're
into
doing a
Barcelona.
bit of a half buy, kinda.
A 1-for-1. Yes.
We're going trades
It's like a
too.
force buy. Bucky on my Astra.
Just aside, though, I think
Not
they
very
were figuring
ideal.
out for SRB too that it is a little bit of a mixed buy that you kind of have. This
Wait,
shotgun.
Ben Sealy's just randomly casting
now.
now.
You have the jiggle peak from Boomy that actually confirms of where the op is actually headed at for the side of
Switching
SRB,
between Vandal
which
Phantom
then
based
would
on map
allow
is
them to maybe
ideal.
lean more towards
Even
this
based
side.
on like what angle you intend to take in the round. For
Since
example,
this
if
is
you're
soft
fighting
check and
this
not a
like
full frontal,
mid
though,
angle
I think
where the
SRB
jet
thinks
is,
they have more space to move
you
around, so you see D1 not
generally need a
necessarily
longer range
rotating as
gun.
quickly. They understand that Shopify still have the
you would need a
onus
Vandal
of
to
where they
fight
can
this
move
deep
to.
angle. If you fight it with Phantom, then
Enemy's choked up
your
now.
odds
Look at
are
this Bucky.
obviously just not as good.
Runner through mid's been found. This will surely encourage the rotation from D1. Yeah, it's fully going now. Bingo still can't get called because Exa hasn't been found out. He's still in window lurking. There's the stun. Calamity. This
Oh.
Bucky is decent. Nobody's peeking it. Okay, Shopify's
Wow,
taking
well
care of
played.
it. Finger gun out from Boomy is risky and thus punished. Little ISO'd. Mikey's got to try and pick it up, but now those knives are out as well.
Well played, well
Shopify, they
played.
have a million ways to
Man,
around the
they're
site this
so
map.
fast to
This
be here, by
round.
the way,
That is
D1.
3 up for them, and the streak continues.
It feels like D1
And
is
just
like
very important
consistently
for that
playing the fast
dual
flood
play
on
that they're
them.
trying to do towards that
When
left
a
side of
team
that
is
B
playing
site
the
on defender
fast
side. I think
flood,
that was both Boomy and
like,
Calamity.
hard
You can
defending
see
this
that
zone.
spark
I mean, I
was
understand
above
that this
that
player has a
ladder look,
shotgun,
right?
but
It's,
hard
a
defending
point
this
smoke that was used,
like
by
close
Ethan over
zone
on
is
their
not
B
as
side, then they're
important
starting to use a little bit
as
more
just
here
living in
defender
backside
smoke,
for your
on site.
flood.
But he didn't want to pop it yet for Calamity. He was hoping
Like
that
imagine
he
you're
was
just playing
gonna
back
break that drop on
pillar or
time, and it
backside.
didn't.
You're just
And
stalling
as
this
he was
side
about to
while
turn
like the
corner, I'm
rest
pretty
of your
sure he
team
saw him, so
floods
that's
through.
how Satellite was able to get that stun through, so you never use that smoke.
People actually
But
can
Shot
live,
also
and then
couldn't get any kills
kinda
because he was
snowballs
spotted, so
quickly.
you just kind of just gave your play
Plat.
away. And that though is gonna change things.
Only a matter of time before Smoke does something like that.
Which 3 Americas teams would you
Dares
send to
challenge
London?
with the Guardian and dinks him
Crew for
back,
sure.
though. So a statement piece will bring this to a salvageable 4v3 on the side of D1.
I feel like Krulev
With a
MIBR.
pit as well, if they guess
be fire.
correctly, which it looks like they're
They
about
will.
to.
Yeah. Look where Boomy's pushed up already. They have so much real estate.
They've been using this wall. Do we like this
And the
wall?
fight to
I don't really
stall
like
as
this
well,
wall,
so
I'm
you're
gonna be honest.
I mean, yeah, the screen's just going to get depleted here while Boomy is making a mad dash for this cave. You only have one option at this point.
Look at how
Completely
fast
unafraid
they
to
are,
let
man.
loose, but now that overdrive
Fast
comes
on
out
the
from
flank.
SRB, so they can rush down
Super
the A side.
suffocating to play against a team
Entirety
that's
of
doing
Fearless
this
has been cleared.
constantly.
SRB knows that this presence is almost solely at doors. The Cosmic Divide to split this in twain, though, as Boomy's been forgotten about, but the shot.
They didn't hear the
just
shot,
barely
though. They didn't hear the
fades
shot,
away
though.
on deaf
They didn't hear
ears.
the shot.
Calamity, though, has it held down from the front side, and now D1 go for the proxy pinch with the help of this Divide. Xander
Multi?
skating throughout, but Boomy can catch the
Oh.
backstab thanks to it, and now trying to catch up with the rest of the
Bro,
team.
this Astra wall actually completely cooked around, I won't lie. This is his Astra doing this wall while he's flanking.
At 4 now with Shopify exposing more and more weaknesses.
Oh, that is so sad,
that
bro.
was so close for timing too.
That is so
The
sad,
Boomy
man.
Shot was Grace as
That
well.
ult
Even when he
actually
shot,
full
he already
cooked his
crossed the wall,
flank.
so they didn't
Full
know that he was
cooked.
still flanking, so he still had the timing throughout the whole time. That's the only thing that
Did
was
you see that
going through
TLV made
one,
it to
too.
Challengers
Just a
Brazil? I actually didn't know.
split-second decision that
I haven't
came
really
out in
been
favor of
watching
SRB towards the end.
GC
But
outside of
because
NA.
Boomy's lurk, he was still able to get all
Everyone
that
does tell me
information
though
with
that
two players to be
GC
like, look,
outside of
I'll
NA
push
is
towards you
a
guys.
lot
Just be
more
ready for the shot.
competitive, a lot more
Unfortunately,
interesting.
D1 can use the pit because they're on their own eco. You only had a sheriff and the spike.
It's a cool dart lineup.
In a spike site, you
Like
couldn't
that.
really hold off as well as you wanted to, but they've done some good econ damage. But you can definitely see for D1 there.
Why did Calamity throw the wall if it blocks Boomy? I don't know. Probably because he just wants it to be part of the retake. He thought that the flank was going to get value regardless. Probably something like that. But it ends up like in hindsight being like the worst possible thing he could have done.
Everything is recoverable to them, but with the op save they had previously,
At the end of the day, he's doing it because he thought it was good,
they were able to contest
and it
after
ended
all
up
the
not
ults
being
were
good.
drained. This time, it's like you could still get away with this. But Boomy, for the umpteenth time, is on this
Another
opening
shotgun.
rope with a
Nah, I'm pretty sure he was looking
penalty
minimap if you looked at his webcam.
Calamity flush
Fuck.
down the front line. Nice fast lane to give Exa a cheeky angle there. Hunter's Fury defensively tossed in with nobody on site. This is from downtown that Mikey's launching it, and it will catch nothing.
Oh,
Now
bomb
the
is
pit can safely get
barely
thrown
in the
up
pit.
By Shopify is they can just start playing some keep away.
TLV is
forward,
playing their
trying to
first
find
match in Tier 2 right
a
now?
flush
That's fucking
spot,
cool.
but I don't even
It's
think that
very
fight made it
cool.
far enough.
I don't have permission to
T1
stream that league, but
Still have a lot of space to carve out here with Smoke taking these pot shots on patrol. 2 players going to be vulnerable to that primarily. Big onus on Dynamic to find a kill on the outskirts of this pit.
man, that
There's
timing
one.
is so
Falls,
sad for him.
Finds X's body, trying to track it down, but in the meantime, Xander's
Well done.
also been found and D1 encroach successfully.
Well done by D1. Okay, a little bit of life back for D1.
Of all rounds work. Take the lead back.
Have you heard about Tim? Yeah, we did.
No
We did
more
talk about it
desperation
yesterday a
buys
bit.
This time.
Definitely sad. Definitely very, very sad stuff,
Ooh.
man.
It's Van Silly still talking.
How come nobody ever plays emo with a shotgun? Is it that bad? No, I mean it's kind of just the same thing as
And
the
yet
angle that he
still,
just played,
the
though.
confidence of D1 to approach
It's like
it on
really the same thing.
multiple angles and just honestly kind of keep it close. We know how everyone feels.
If
about
I was
stories
droning
right now.
though,
And
if I was droning
systematically
as a
track
silver
down
player,
all
I
of
think
the
I
people
might
of
check this side
SRB
first
inside
though.
of Viper's pit to close it down. That is
Which
such
may be the
a
only
big
downside.
momentum booster for D1 in order to just pull this one back. And already, okay, Cosmic Divide
Just
gonna
entered
be
flow
online
state on
for
Breach,
SRB,
for real?
and yet still, it's just to control
What
this
up,
middle
Doug?
presence.
The leg shot onto Satellite, so Dynamic got a panic tailwind back behind the Cosmic Divide. Thank you, Xander. Very far back screen set up, but Calamity's just flat out not checked.
Could juggle aggro,
And
man.
now,
Xander
okay,
played that
Boomy's gonna be able
perfect.
to get scoped out pretty easily. He trapped himself pretty quickly there. Got cornered. Mikey with the cavalry. And
That was
this is a
fucking
pretty
sick by
standard
Xander,
D1
man.
retake, but it
Run
doesn't
into
mean
the
it's a
angle,
standard
jiggle
D1
him.
win.
Player kills him
Shopify
from
have heard this
beside.
kind of story
He's like
before.
frozen in the open. It's actually good. W Xander.
Before here, but they are going to try and make this one work. Dynamic just kind of playing off Warren's
This
contact.
is not very doable.
This
I
is
won't
yeah,
lie.
this is dry contact with an operator and then the Viper.
That was
as
a save
well.
angle for
Dynamic
sure.
Sticks around to go for the swing.
Did you call your wife
From
chat yesterday
Smoke
when
and
playing
can't
games
even
with her?
win that,
No.
So Shopify can quickly take
Hi,
this
chat.
back to a 5-5 score
Is you
line.
streaming 8-pack in the morning?
It's really tough seeing
Mm,
how D1 like grows from it because it's like they're not exactly deviating from their normal game plan and they're getting punished for the normal stuff. but then they still do
Actually, let me
manage
second
to
monitor
take
it.
some rounds off of the individual capability. So you're at a certain
Let me
crossroads where
see.
it's like, what do
RRQ
you
versus Global
work on from
Esports
here if you're Division One? Do
playoffs.
you have the proper,
Fuck,
like,
these are some sick
staffing or
games,
time
man.
or space to be able to get a higher ceiling than this, or has Shopify kind of found the formula?
Fuck, what do I
think there definitely
prioritize,
is
man?
Something there. Awesome recon dart, by the way, just to kind of start out the round
Yeah.
here. But D1 are so
I don't know.
heavily
I'll think
reliant
about
on
it. I'll think
playing
about it.
together. Boomy, though, still going aggro and able to find Satellite right off the bat.
That was the fastest I've ever seen a pocket or a shotgun pocketed in my life. Just brought it right back down to his hip. Nature with the follow-up Hunter's Fury to see if anybody else gets gutsy, but no. Can't even find Boomy on the way back down, and he gets away scot-free just with minimal util left. Smoke trying to chase this jump out from Orange, but it's a kind of a crucial whiff for Shopify's bottom line.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, like, once again, D1, they shine their best when they're playing off of one another. This is something that if you just take a look at how all the players like to play grouped up, it's usually, you know, someone popping out trying to get a little bit of information, but then immediately
I mean, chip damage, though.
rotate around so they can kind of take those team fights as team fights and not individuals. And yet still this round, Boomy, specifically just with this Bucky, has made magic happen. But of course, you know that Boomy's the type of player who likes to take those timings, likes to go up into your face, and likes to just gun you
30
down
seconds
right in
left.
front of you.
Oh, are they re-hitting
Shopify
into
drastically
this?
slowed this down to see if they can punish any other movers.
Oh,
and
they
shakers.
definitely are, by the way.
Smoke still held up at the cave, but Calamity still close to the sheriff as well.
Oh my
Shotgun
god.
will be escorted out thanks to the recon dart. No shot.
Bro,
You get another
Boomy's
one
done
here, buddy.
so
Yeah,
much
no,
here.
that is- It's a certain threshold at which you can get away with that kind
Wow.
of thing.
Angle
Even the
hold.
gods, but Calamity
Juggle
might
aggro
have
after
called
from
on the
Calamity?
G's again.
Fucking hell, man.
As I
It's a lot of
believe
good
that
micro
was a collab
moments.
with the sheriff to
A
assist
lot
in
of
a
really
D1
good
thrifty
micro moments,
defense.
man. That was sick.
There are so many times where
GE
you see
is gonna make
Shopify
history
Rebellion
trust.
trying to execute somewhere, and yet they're just getting caught out by all of these.
I don't know if I can
different
watch
angles that
APAC
they wanna
playoffs,
pull,
man. I don't
And
know if I
To
can.
my point that I was making,
my sleep
earlier,
schedule is gonna be
D1
too
are the type of
doomed.
team who like to play off of one another and like to play.
I feel like my
together
sleep
either
schedule is gonna be
grouped
too
up
doomed.
Or all watching each other's backs on different angles, and that is extremely effective, especially in the later half of the rounds where you see Shopify Rebellion try to just kind of.
D1 are so good.
Walks in. We're not seeing enough coverage with those walls, with those smokes. in
Yeah,
order
they
to make
are.
Sure that D1
They're pretty
get those
solid,
angles
man.
Cut off, and as a result, D1 are catching SRB every single time.
And they've been able to. It's been great because normally with teams like D1, you're used to seeing like the trade follow-ups, the rush downs with like the swing into the double swing into the triple.
Look at how
With
heavy
D1,
they
it's
are
like
on the
they're setting
rotate,
up a
man.
trail of
Bro,
traps.
satellite
Wow,
multis
Satellite
from the
great
B
slide and
split.
able to pick up 2 for that one, and he's just gonna
Triple
keep gunning it
entry from the
down.
B split.
About to get another one in the tank. as
Think
this
about the
spike falls
exposure,
for free,
though.
and this will be surely a Shopify round.
I mean, it's just
2v5.
it's
D1
it's a
have
little
done
too hard, I
marvelous
feel
amount of
like.
clutching before. With
I might, though.
Dynamic in
I might.
particular,
We'll see. We'll see.
as he, with this Vandal now in hand, will find the off angle as the Nebula will dissipate. But not much time as well here. Now the Cosmic Divide thrown up to help
Oh,
the
boy.
That is
split
exactly what I would have done
dynamic.
too. Nice little running
Anything
gun.
but for the opener, but he'll still keep walking along. Smoke has the sight watched for Calamity, so it's just the oneer left, and not too many options as to where he could end up being from here. Dynamic has to burn clock before he can burn a body, and even then, he's gonna be happy to get away with
Add
one
those
more
stats.
along the way. Let's add some stats in the meantime, shall we? Why the hell not? And a
He got
knife
knifed.
kill. Sure, let's do it all to end the half. That will be 6-6 after all is said and done. Blow for blow, bar for bar, and yet these teams could not be more different, Marcus.
Oh, 100%. I mean,
Why aren't
Dynamic
teams
sitting
smoking
there
mid at the
just
new
like, "Oh, I
box
don't
and
think we're
Titan
gonna win this
choke? Why
one."
are they always
You know
smoking
what?
castle? Are you
Currently
saying here?
Sitting like the lowest on my team, so I'm just gonna try and find a couple
Are you
more
saying
kills, you know?
why are they not smoking
But
here?
What a crazy round coming out from Satellite. When you talk about all of the star players on SRB, Satellite's one
If
of
the
those
question
players who
relates to
has
that, it's
these
probably based on
rounds where it's
timings.
like, oh my goodness me.
Neon can for
this
sure
guy
take
just
first
knows how to
timing down
play the
mid.
duelist role perfectly and can just kill the entire team.
And be
then
past
there's
that
other
smoke.
rounds where you see
You can
him
easily
fall
be
down
past that smoke and
immediately,
even use that
but
smoke.
Getting Satellite back online to kind of take.
You can
the
sit
lead
here,
and get comfortable
dodge
with
the
rest
dart
of
through
SRB
this,
is another vital win condition.
walk past
That's
it.
another tool in their pocket to try and get.
The timing
online
doesn't really work
early
out for
on
you to
in
be
the
able
series,
to defend
so
the
then
smoke
that way
anyway.
that's something that can
It's not really a
continue to be
reason to smoke
impressive.
it.
We've seen what Satellite can do And honestly, if you're an SRB fan, you're hoping he can deliver.
First line of defense now.
Wow,
This time,
insane
Satellite
from
can get
Satellite,
away with
man.
2 on the way down, but the trade back from Mikey catches
Wow, that
Smoke
tank,
to
man.
Shopify. Try to afford the pack, and now they'll rotate
Venn
the stack
diagram.
through the doors. Walk 2 up to mid, trying to backstab, but D1 is on a mad dash back through CT through
Wait,
the arches.
they hear him, no?
They force Shopify to pack up in the wrong spot.
This
and
timing
now
from
the
Calamity
U-turn
was so
is
nuts,
facilitated
man.
by Calamity, who's crept up A this whole time.
They're not going to
And
expect
it's
this
on mid
position for
doors,
sure,
not gonna
man.
check it all. What is
Oh, trigger
this
discipline would've been
setup?
nice.
Oh, Calamity not prepared for the follow-up from Exa, though. And the snake bite does manage to miss. No, okay, it'll flush him out. and
2v2.
kill. So down to a 2v2, but D1's still yet to get spiked down. They will in the safe spot. Toxic Orb on top of Shopify. Prepared for this retake, but Xander only on 13 HP as well. Only a Nebula left to go to, so you can only cover one crucial spot. That's got to be where Foreign's at, but Mikey's already got 2.
So they threw
in the
orb
tank and
on
still a Sheriff
Spike.
in hand. You
What do they
bring on
really
Xander,
plan on
he
doing with that?
dies.
Also, the
Exa
plant
has
is
nothing left
not
after
the
that
plan
bite
for a
is gone,
main.
So it's gotta be full
So
contact through this
does Foreign feel
toxic
pressured
spray.
at all to like walk out and get something going? He does, and they do
But also
double walk.
relays that nothing has to be used on the way down to clear, so you can stay silent. Exa finds the first swing from both, clears it. Xander tapping the spike, and the recon bolt gets Mikey out. The trap is set, but Xander has to step
played
into
by
this
D1.
recon dart that Foreign is puppy guarding, and D1 will manage to scrape away with the pistol.
Decay and then one body shot. I mean, yeah, I was thinking like,
Kind of crazy. I was
thinking low key, like if he stays in B main or in A main, he could just orb up on top of his Silva, and the Silva just sits inside the orb.
Satellite answers by finding 2 kills off the bat, but then Mikey does one even better. With that Sheriff in hand, just completely
I'm
closes
surprised
out
to
the
see
round
no
and
trigger
forces the
discipline
gunfight
there.
onto that B
Man, if
site.
I had that
All the
timing, I
while,
probably would have trigger
Calamity took
disciplined.
all of that space onto
But I
A,
understand the
walked out
feeling of
forward,
wanting to
and
make
that
sure you
just
get the
kinda
guaranteed
pulls
kill.
you in a reverse guard. D1 back it up, and it's such an easy, clean round for them to end on A. And now, gonna be the buy up again. My eyes are on Dynamic and Boomy.
Attack
Boomy,
Marshall,
obviously with
pretty
the
good.
Judge, not afraid to just kind of get activated. And as soon as those positions are found out, I imagine we're gonna be seeing some fast gameplay.
Continuing to be quite singular is Satellite. Just window shopping around mid. Will
He's trying to bait out Molly, probably.
Exa, yeah, your bite's still not used, neither is your orb, but he's, seeing if anybody gets...
My God, I love this from D1, bro.
And Shopify guessing correctly
So
on the
good from
stack.
D1,
Recon
man.
bolt won't do
They
too
wait until
much
there's
in the way
no
to face it
smoke
out,
on
but Exa
choke
gets found out by the
to
Jiggle
exec,
Peak, and now
and it's a
you can just
walkout
sorta spam your
contact
guns,
on close.
everywhere on the map. You're eventually going to find some
So
purchase.
sick,
Boomy
man.
does not manage to
So
finish
insanely
off
well played
Xander,
by
but
D1, man.
It'll get done one way or the other.
Planted.
See if Nature can get rid of maybe one more gun here. Oh no, I'll pick up the
So
Guardian,
insane
probably
by D1,
save.
man.
Yeah,
Well done.
spot to find that.
Fuck, I'm trying to remember, was
a little bit better.
was
Actually,
it D1's
tossing away,
attack that they
okay.
came back
Hey,
He's
yesterday?
going on a marathon walk right now.
You guys remember?
Back over to me. But once again, like D1.
It was
how they're
D1's
gonna go,
attack
you
that
see
came
them
back
feeling a
yesterday.
little bit of pressure right off the bat.
Off the
just trying to get
411?
That additional, like, hey, by the way, we might be over here. And then you see SRB immediately.
Still can't believe
toss up
T1
their
let Exa go?
utility. This is something
Well,
that
if you
D1
wanted to
have
go
been
back
doing
to-
very frequently because
back to
you
NA,
know how much power they have when they just
then
decide to storm
probably
the
be fine
fort.
with it.
But the thing
I
is
mean, I'm not
now
gonna lie.
You can pretend to storm the fort and everybody gets scared and uses up all of their defensive
This is looking
strategies,
pretty
and then
fortunate
they've
for
got
D1
nothing
right
left
now.
when you actually
We'll see if
storm
they can kind of pull it
so just
back.
kind of a good
in
setup
the
for
gun rounds
D1
here,
in order to
but
make sure that they can kind of close that round. And all things
they're kind of
considered,
only in it
SRB
because
at
of
least
the
able to
pistols
find
and the
2 that
bonus
time,
right now.
so a little bit better than the second round on how this whole thing started out. But I wonder if D1 are able to scoop
They
this
definitely
one up,
played
that
very
might be
gambly
another
on their
opportunity
defense.
for
Like,
SRB to maybe
hard
take that
rotate,
timeout again and
constantly
restabilize
fast rotating.
Because you can't let D1 start to run away with this.
Yeah, a hot streak is absolutely not allowed in the second half of regulation. First, fine.
Keep drone. Everybody
Call
tuck.
that
One person
timeout,
break.
Get that reset. This late into the game, if D1 starts picking up where they left off in the first pistol, it could be curtains and quick.
Damn, that's a pretty like heads up fucking position by nature, man. Imagine droning from this deep,
SRB have been doing a good job at holding the ground.
and it ends up being the
Punish on
right
solo,
call
but
because the jet would have
Shopify's got a lot
actually
more
rushed you
together this
down.
time. Everybody has a contact trade. Smoke sticking around.
I guess
on
in this
pyramids.
meta, you really have to
Doesn't
be
get
just like
punished,
one
just
layer deeper
getting one on the way
whenever
down.
you do anything. Because you can
D1,
always
I
get
mean,
jet
they
dashed
really-
on,
they
neon
so
ran
controlled
down.
the space after leaving the one in mid. Dynamic able to just hold down this first choke on orange.
No
But
way.
Nature
Angle
wins
disadvantage.
that swing. How does he get that angle? That's nuts. Now you can slowly encroach. Screen's gonna reset soon though, so you've got to act fast. Shopify does have the lurker and exit coming in from behind. Boomy, 1 down, 10 HP. Nature gonna give it another try.
This is confidence. He's still on the angle.
Exa doesn't have the gun out, but Calamity with a crucial whip leading to the read duel, and Exa wins it all. That's a lot of empty bullets. And now Shopify can finish the swing.
Oh,
and Boomy
no bullets.
bullets on the swing back. That is awkward as can be. And
Oh my god, bro.
Down.
Crazy
A lot of
ass.
different unconventional
Is
parts
it best
to
of
that.
5? Yeah, it is.
Shopify
What
can
up,
hold on to
Prenya?
the bonus.
How's it going, bro?
Yeah, it really just comes down to the micro fights going on all over
Jesus.
the map. I mean, you see the kind of the weird peek outs. Nature's able to somehow win it against Dynamic. X is somehow able to win it on
Jesus.
Calamity in the back. That can't be happening. And then you got the Neon sliding all over.
Are there
it,
any
and
tier
no
2
one
players you
knows
really
where
want to see
they
in tier
are.
1?
But the good thing
Honestly,
is
the
that just
2
at the
big
end of the
ones
day,
are actually
with
going
the
into tier
additional
1.
pressure of those 2 players
Jack and
live,
Note were the
that
2 that I was
gives
like kind of looking
opportunity
forward
for
to.
Satellite to get that
I think X is
defense
another one.
online, which honestly
Really
was
excited
getting
to
a little
see.
bit close. So if
I'm great. W,
we
bro.
saw Satellite have to get off the spike, then I don't know if the defuse would have came through. Regardless though, SRB, they rescue that 3rd round in this half. The buy is still a little bit awkward here for SRB.
2 Outlaws.
D1, this is
How many
gonna
light
be
armors?
their
2
round to come out
versus
swinging Boomy as
3.
well. Still investing in the Outlaw. Gonna be, you know, looking for those 1-shot, 1 kills on pretty much 3 out of 5 the members of SRB. Of note as well, Mikey does have the Hunter's Fury online. And I can imagine when things get chaotic, having a giant blue
Okay, a bit of a
beam
1-1-3.
light up your screen as well is going to only add to the chaos.
The question is, it kind of looks like they're going to ace split right now.
Yeah, he's one of the only guys that can smoke that smoke in 1 shot. He better thank his lucky stars
Oh
that he whipped.
shit.
Boomy now with the close range outlaw attempt on the doorway
Whoa.
just to get inside with the help of this Hunter's Fury. This is, yeah, a lot to clear the board
But like,
out,
look at
and
where
they really haven't
Calamity
completely
is.
done it yet, 'cause
Calamity's
Nature's
in
still choked up
actual
right on the
Narnia.
pyramid.
Walk around glitch
Backstab,
with 4 and
D1 has made their way frolicking around.
man,
They're
it's
able to
so
make
OP
this work.
walking around.
I
Jesus.
mean, Smoke needed to hit
Oh
that
my
opening
goodness.
shot, really.
Bro, he
but
walked through
that feels like a
mid-sight,
pivotal part of this.
wraps behind,
Rest of Shopify on
the
way
player
back.
at
Calamity,
pit.
bro. It doesn't even care.
repositions to
Right
mid
back.
doors.
Early spot by XO8. This might be cooked. He's gonna get pressured. The only kill Shopify's gonna end up carrying about this round.
I love the good old XFV Calamity in the back line.
Okay, I mean, that's the important
already a
round.
classic.
That is a very important round for D1.
Bring it in, everybody. The XFV Calamity in the back. Let's see who comes out on top this time.
It's
No,
crazy
but
that
this time
rounds
around,
can be
D1,
decided by
you
one
can
player's
just tell
decision
how
to not make
comfortable they are
noise
when
and
they
just take
actually
a random
get onto the
timing
site at
and find value in
wanting to take
backstab
all of
someone.
the space, right? Like you see that it's not one of those things where it's like, okay, we got the spike down, now let's.
I feel like
all go
Smoke
into
could
our
take deeper
positions
A main
and
start
kinda hold
around.
fast here. Their positions are a lot more free.
The problem is, in this meta,
go in for those fights.
in this
and that was
meta, depending on your
consistently
position,
why
like you
SRB
really
were
can just
caught
get ran
off
down.
guard. Whether or
You
not that was
really,
closer to the
really
spawn,
can just get
whether or
ran
not that
down.
was in the doors. There were all of those like weird opportunities where the SRB members were just
So,
hanging out, like,
trying to
"All
take
right,
deeper
we're
A
gonna regroup
main,
ourselves and get ready to go. And
it's
then
definitely
a
doable.
singular D1 player just kind of.
But I feel like it's almost like a play that you
want
wanna do later on in the half when you know that they haven't really done anything super, like,
And when we talk
super
about
fast
the
open like an A main.
dynamic gameplay style of D1, I mean, it kind of makes a lot more sense. But then SRB are coming from a lot more of a regimen, a lot more of a put together plan.
What's
where
up,
you're
Hat
gonna
Guy? What up,
start to
Shakar?
See these little bit of uncomfortabilities that Division 1 are going to do an excellent job at exploiting and continuing to exploit. Because I feel like that's also been the case on the first half as well, in how D1 was able to string together some of those rounds. They're taking advantage of the fact that SRB are going to be following a
Nismo? Nismo's a good shout as well. Nismo would go crazy in
think,
tier 1 for sure.
It's one of the really interesting things that makes tier 2 what it is like macro is such an interesting part of the conversation because for so many teams it means inherently you're slowing yourself down. And when speed and mobility is such a crucial part of not only the base competitive game right now, but North American tier 2 is like foundationally built on speed and momentum. Then yeah, I mean if your game plan is executed too slow, it doesn't matter how good it is, you're gonna get screwed. Nature, I mean, was that one of the rifles they bought too? Like that was like a hop down after barriers dropped to get to a spot you could have rotated to anyway. And then Foreign catches Smoke as well.
We'll just pretend this round didn't happen.
Exa crept up.
Maybe we
does
can
win
pretend
against
that it did
Dude,
happen.
It's Exa versus
Depending on
Calamity again.
what Exa can do here.
Except the spike wasn't down, so that doesn't count towards the whole series going on here. But X is up too, by the way. But you take a look and you can tell what the call was off of that.
Whoa,
last
Smoke heard
Hey,
about
take
your
that space
D-Bay
early, take
main
those initial
space.
duels all over the map.
He's
And
like,
yet
fuck it,
Division
bro, I'm
One
down,
coming off that
honestly.
timeout, knew that was
Just tries to
probably
take
what was gonna
D-Bay
happen.
main
They were
insta
ready
first
for
time.
the individual members of Shopify Rebellion.
Have you
to
seen the
kinda
EG
take those
news? Is anything
spaces.
confirmed?
Take that aggression. I mean, Nature jumping out there, I think, was just a mistake, if I'm being honest. But you know,
Is it
that Nature
confirmed now
was
or no?
Basically told like, hey,
Bro,
you
he
gotta
is
take
so
that.
close from just, yeah, I was about to say.
Max is so open to 4 after all that is said and done, and the rest of Shopify
Using the
are too
Viper's Pit to
busy
confirm the
doing the
4v2.
boring clearing.
It's definitely a little bit of overkill,
And then Xander,
but
I mean, well, you could pick up a rifle now under
is
this
what it is.
orb, no?
Really like your style of watch parties
Think
feels
that one?
similar to Sliggy's. Thank you.
No, we're going through elbow.
I think I
They're gonna try.
yap a little bit.
think.
Well,
More.
yeah.
I'll talk a little bit
it's
more
gotta be
about
exits
micro.
here.
Sure.
This is the pit.
But yeah,
Very
it's pretty similar,
decisive.
I'd say.
And then Calamity's gonna have
Little
to
bit more
try that
unhinged
next
as well.
round too. Like, it's getting to the point where the ult rotation from Division 1 is looking sublime. That's terrifying.
Enemy remaining.
What a crazy risk.
Satellite should be able to. Oh,
Holy
boy.
shit.
Okay, Satellite is able to
Holy
escape. Oh,
shit.
I take it back. All right, that's cool. But
Sliggy stream is good for sleep. You give me
It's going to
dopamine.
be really important because SRB are getting themselves at that.
He says
point where they've
micro
got a
is
lot of
boring?
Ultimates here to work off of.
Actually.
4 out of 5 of them are going to be online. But one of the things I wanted to draw your attention to was actually our bottom 2 players on both these teams, both
Yeah.
Dynamic and Smoke. Something that
Also,
we
6-7
don't
is
really
allowed.
expect to see, if I'm being
Yeah.
honest, from these 2.
You're safe here to
offers
type
who,
6-7.
exactly like the desk had highlighted, have very.
If you want a brain
different
rot,
play
you can type
styles.
it.
But you
I give you
still see
permission.
Dynamic and Smoke are trying to take those opening duels. They just tend to be losing them this time around.
Whoa,
That's
early
already
aggro
under so
Molly
much pressure.
in this meta
Very
almost
close
gets
here. He's just gonna try to
completely
track that down,
dominated by the
spray down from
shotgun.
Nature to try to make sure he doesn't get
See, this is
caught
why
in,
it's
but
just
now
hard to
overdrive from
contest the
Boomy.
early space, bro.
Quickly shut down.
Exa should be dead if we're being honest.
The third
Bro,
strike.
Nature is spin botting in backside.
One more.
He's the one that gets all of those credits. And looking for one more. The drone's gonna spot him too. And you know exactly what Shopify is gonna do thanks to it. Yeah. Oh, Satellite's gonna be able to get the final kill.
No
Okay,
ace?
Good
What
work
the?
to Shopify. Nature, fully redeemed.
Micro
after
is
that
boring, that's why
previous
Mini
round
likes it?
By being able to line
Wait,
all
what?
of those up and also save
Well, I feel like
Exa in the process. He
Mini
never
doesn't
got
even
put
talk about
here.
micro.
Yeah, that was one of the things I was going to comment on.
Mini
that
doesn't
last
really
round.
talk
Exa
about
was
micro, no?
literally on an island by himself because of those initial picks that SRB had done. But that time around, it's literally just, hey, D1 are here.
I mean,
we're spraying our rifles through.
You gotta
Everybody is
admit,
just like a
that is
little bit
very
of a luck, and
lucky
then Nature
for
was just
Exa.
able to one-tap everybody on there.
Extremely
I'm pretty
lucky
sure
for Exa.
We got to see a collat through just
Mini
one of
coach
the
micro
shots
more
that killed
apparently.
2 people.
I heard
Just
the
showing how
exact
much damage was
opposite.
done in that initial spray down, but
Mini only talks
I
about
imagine
macro.
That was not how
Girl.
Smoke wanted to fly.
For Fnatic.
Oh,
And that's the
man.
operator down too.
Mini talked about only macro
Boy,
for Fnatic.
Yeah, Smoke
I
has been
heard
making
him
a lot of
directly
really
say
crucial
that.
mistakes this game, especially on defense.
Watch it fight it.
Really
He didn't
unfortunate
really
stuff.
ever talk about micro. He just let
As
his
Divide
players kind of like
procs,
talk about
Dynamic
it and fix it.
attempts to take Xander in a fight. And a very early combination of ults on this A take. Burst the Hunter's Fury. Now the overdrive.
All right, let me
before
lock
they
in,
even
bro.
Commit to entering, and there's no backstab available.
Bit of
so
a
Calamity's just gonna
4v4.
hightail
Pause
it
off the Astro Wall.
back over to spawn and clear out this Cosmic Divide. manually
Whoa!
while the
Dude,
rest
I'm
of
telling
the
you,
team
this
hops in
backstepping shit on Neon is broken. I'm not kidding.
as default, and yeah, now they'll turn
The,
that
like,
into the fake.
Actual
Right, as
backstepping
Exa abandons
with
the
sprint out.
pit, and
Wait,
that
where's
wasn't
that
even
GC
checked.
clip, bro?
That's just
Where's the GC clip of the Neon
intuition.
running backwards, bro? That shit actually tripped
Boy,
me
we're
up.
about to get the
I won't
SRB
lie. I've never
flag,
seen a
special
character
on
move
the
so
site.
weird in my
You can
life.
tell that
Yeah.
it's all a fake though, as D1 gets set up here. Satellite's still hanging out.
We gotta
on
find
it.
that clip again.
The solo footsteps heard. You think Shopify doesn't fall for something
Wait.
like this, but they do. They only keep one around.
Wait.
Calamity with the operator winning against Exa close quarters, and now he will backstep as 2 members of Shopify.
Yeah,
fall
Mini
into
is
an
full
empty
macro.
site
Sliggy is full
satellite.
micro.
Now the only one remaining is the spike.
Wait,
already
Sliggy's
starts
definitely
to
not
tick
full
away,
micro.
And D1 have made
Chat, aren't they
somewhat
just both
attacking out of
macro?
Shopify this round, but Satellite still solo, still willing to do it all himself. And he will continue to for a couple of crucial seconds as he'll make his way
Yo.
up this fadeaway nebula,
What?
slide into the first gravity well to hold down 4, and he cares not. Nature with the invasion through the divide onto Boomy as Shopify try to work off of this late Astra ult. Foreign bobbing.
So I
and
used to
weaving
watch
between it so
Sliggy's
that the
stream. It was
timing
mostly
is
like
better,
all
but they won't
towards
hear this
macro,
diffuse
etc.
tap, so Xander can get away with at least half.
Wait.
The gravity well doesn't stop him, and neither does it.
Wait, the suck was bad.
Shopify lay down the divide and just hold Spike to make the gap 1 round.
You're being trolled. That's what I'm
Alright, if we're
feeling.
keeping score here.
That's what I'm
obviously
feeling.
The most important thing, Calamity 1, Exit 2 at this point.
Why can't Zik just be Zik?
keep that in
That's
mind.
all I'm saying, bro.
Gotta have that tally available.
Why can't
for
you guys
all.
just love me for me?
It was just a
Micro,
really
macro?
excellent job of using those ultimates to make sure that that sound was not really used. I mean, obviously you can make the argument here that SRB did fall for the bait that was
I'm
kind
just
of going
playing.
on
Love you
Division
guys.
1's
Love you
side.
guys, chat.
Thankfully, Satellite able to at least
Sliggy
tie
said
things
macro was
up.
boring.
But then that cosmic
Ah.
divide just
Now
added
that's
so
true.
many different
Agreed.
layers of confusion
Macro is boring.
and to the strategy, so D1 cut to collapse.
Especially
here,
in some
Boomy
of these
more
maps,
aggressive,
bro.
and D1
You guys
flying
remember
in.
watching? Whoa.
Wow,
Do you guys remember
Dynamic
watching
immediately tries to chase that down with
Abyss
the one way,
macro?
not at all prepared for the
Like,
very
we get it,
easy
bro.
trap
How
setup
many
that
times are we
Xander
gonna
is
see an
getting away with.
Abyss
Beyond that, now
mid-default into
Shopify,
randomly slamming a
more than
site?
convinced to just at least do a slightly heavier lean towards the A site. Why don't you gatekeep at the cave where D1's been pressing on you all bloody game?
Like, we get it, bro.
But meanwhile, oh, found you, and Smoke will not miss that time. Calamity's lurk goes dead.
Smoke's starting to heat up once again. This is such an important thing. We saw what happens if you watch Stage 1 finals, actually SRB versus Core, when Smoke was not able to come online. Means a lot for the team.
Oh, good
So
slide,
more
bro.
massive
Insane
vulnerable
slide.
players,
How does
but
Mikey
Boomy
die, by the
is
way?
still
Like,
too fast.
I thought for sure that was
At
like a
least
clean
punishes
1 for 0.
Exit, gets a kill on the way
Exit puts
down,
some
so
bullets into
Spike
the smoke and
still
accidentally
not
kills the guy in the
committed
back.
to. The right body was caught, and so D1 yet again a couple of seconds shaved off.
Spike planted.
As now an orb on the side of the spike will allow for a little extra space to be made. Boomy still holding on this.
How do you get active
operator.
here in the
Gives him a
2v4?
lot of
Because they
limited
definitely
spots
can't
and
sit
Foreign
back.
cannot check
They have to
main,
get some
which is where most of
untradeable
this
fights.
invasion is
This is a
coming
good
from.
untradeable fight for sure.
Boomy should
Oh,
be
no,
lucky
he
if he gets away
unscoped.
with one
It's
here thanks to the neon slide,
Joe
and he
over.
won't. Shopify
Full
can
Joe
now
over.
easily sandwich,
There we
and
go.
Smoke is active. Fellas, we're tied at 10 here on Breeze. Both teams making the climb back.
Jeez.
We are tied.
What we pretty
10-10.
much expected between two teams. Division 1 have done such a good job at stepping up to the plate, stepping up to the challenge.
Smoke with
While
operator
Shopify
as
Rebellion
well.
Black, this has been one of those teams that everyone expected to win things out. And now we're just seeing a clash of ideals here in the lower finals. To start things out as well, I mean, you can see D1. They've got a couple of tricks up their sleeve.
Like,
They
look at
have
that
a couple
kill, man.
ideas on how they want to take these engagements.
He's trying
and
to
fights,
track
but
the
SRB,
neon.
the
Ends
ball's
up
really
killing
in
the
their
guy
court
in the
to
back
just
that's
try and
inside
be
the
a little
orb.
bit ahead of that curve and take the read on what's going on, because D1 is the type of team that kind of come into this thing a little bit loud and proud. Like, they're not afraid.
I
to
just saw a
showcase
10
what
stream
they're
streak from
doing to
Carry
you,
Pooter.
because
Thank you,
they're
bro.
just assuming that
Goat.
they will be able to win it
Goat,
more or
goat,
less.
goat.
We see some opportunities of them to try and outsmart the macro, but when it comes down to this utility game, to setting up these traps, to not even having to take those peaks because you can just rely on.
They were kind of
information
working
that's going on.
SRB around the map in the
SRB
last 2
should
rounds.
Be a bit more practiced with them. And I think that's why you start to see D1 have these kind of crazy streaks, but then immediately after a little bit of time and reflection, SRB can start to counter that using some more of their utility. And that's the reason why we're at the tie that we are at.
A very long-winded character arcs that both these teams can come with, and you
Who you got to
can
win
see
this
the
series?
morale flowing like
I was saying
waves.
SRB.
With Shopify in particular, you can just
We
tell
shall
when,
see.
like, how emotionally charged they are to just get over themselves and beat these cracked kids. It's like a raging rank lobby all over again. This feels like an immortal rank up game for these guys or something.
You did, but at the same time, so many of these
Oh,
players on Shopify Rebellion Black kind of fall into that exact same bucket. Satellite, Exa, Smoke, all of just these cracked kids.
and he really
trying to
just
make
takes the
names.
duel after getting jiggled out and shot. Kind of crazy.
Another B exec here, as Shopify do have so much obfuscation to just sweep.
Bro,
through
is
the
Boomy
start.
really
Boomy's
getting them
gonna
back?
bust down through all of it with the
Oh
shotgun.
my
Reset
God,
with
Boomy.
the double slide. I love this character so much. He's so cool.
Is this a 2v5, by the way? I think it literally is a
Nah, no
2v5.
way.
Calamity,
Smoke should have
That's a big
that.
duel.
Okay.
1v1 situation.
one for
Smoke's
one.
alive though.
Yeah, Calamity's got
Calamity
a clutch back
wants
on
to
here.
play
Xander's
close to
not
bomb.
entirely sure how close he is to this. Oh, Astra duels.
Going up.
One of my favorite.
Yo, Calamity's played perfect.
First skate up by
Yo, yo,
Calamity.
yo,
He's
yo, yo.
actually close
Calamity
to
owns
this.
the smoke as
I
well.
don't think Xander's present.
Bro,
He's silent.
Calamity.
Calamity avoids
Bro,
that
he's
almost
actually
the
played
whole
it
way
perfect,
through
man.
And takes the lead back for D1.
Bro, he's actually played it
Again, that
perfect.
just kind of showcases how D1 like to play.
Boomy
with the
and Calamity
expectations
actually
of
went
how they would
fucking
take it.
crazy
This
here,
entire
bro.
time, Calamity has been the player.
2
who's
kills
been in the
back,
backline,
dash
right?
across.
The one who plays far away in those post plays.
Beautiful.
And yet this time, just
Like SRB,
walks
here's the
right
thing.
into
You
the
guys are gonna
smoke,
say
and that's
SRB
just
through, but
subverting
the thing
their
is, in
complete
reality, it's like
expectations
Boomy actually
on
did
where
just
that
go
Ashe was gonna be
crazy.
playing.
It's
And
not
so
like
as
they
a
were
result
like
of that,
taking
D1
ones or
find
something like
themselves
that.
back
Boomy
on
is like
to that
in a
one
good
scoring
position.
for SRB.
They're unable
Yeah,
to
I mean, the
move because they
discussion
just
that
got the
we just lined in
kills.
there with Shotgun,
They can't really
you know,
reposition.
there warrants a bit of
And then in the
discussion, but at
2v2,
this
they
point,
just
I
got
think that
outplayed.
one's also been a little bit beaten and
Like a little
sad
bit of
to
a
have.
whiff
Ad
from
nauseam,
smoke
100%.
on the backside, on the flank,
You don't
but
need to hear the tier 2 NA guys
they just
talk
played
about
it well.
how good Neon is in this game. Shopify,
I mean, it's kind of like a fake 2v5 though, because it's like they were active trades. Bro, the spam as well. Bro.
And Xander will fall very early as well.
Exa kind of whiffs. I mean, any 2v5, there's going to be whiffs for sure. They played well, but there was also whiffs. I'm just saying, they weren't like making bad decisions, SRB. It was just like whiffs.
No one can puppy guard the spike itself.
Oh, forward,
Through
man.
the pyramids gets him a second.
Exa would have to
And
go
it's down to Exa
absolutely
in the
crazy.
1v3.
What a
He's certainly done things like it before,
kill while
but
stunned.
it would need to be the ace in tandem. And Mikey with the
I mean,
double
this is too
recon,
hard.
Calamity
Shocks
with this grab available,
suck.
there's just so much stall. He might not even get to see the
It's
two
not planted
bodies he
for them,
needs to
bro.
kill to get this round over with. And there's both. Go on, Mikey!
Oh.
Gets the full proc
Their
with
aim
the
are insane?
shock dart.
Yeah, their aim
Doesn't
is
even need
insane.
to land a shot in order to get D1 to 12.
It's just such uncomfortable positioning that we see D1
Holy
take,
shit, man.
So that SRB are just
D1
not
turned up, bro.
expecting
This-
anybody to be there. I mean, that time around,
This kill on the
scoring
backside
was
of things,
just
they didn't
navigating
show it, but
between those pyramids.
the
Just
spam
moving
kill
up,
is
making
fucking
sure that SRB
crazy.
don't get a single thing on that actual site and shut down the players who just simply were not aware. You hear the loud Division 1 move all throughout the map. You think you know where they're going, but then that just leaves a little gap, a little opening for one of their players.
How many
to
light armors,
completely
man?
catch you
Four?
off
Four
guard.
people dead to one
Now
shot of the
Division
outlaw.
1,
So
one
he
round away
insta
from
slide
closing out
peeks.
map 1, which was Shopify
I
Rebellion
mean, the
Blast.
slide peek
That
definitely kind of
pick,
gives away the
mind
position.
you, and they're
On top
really
of,
close
he
to
wants
doing
to play
it.
this
SRB,
deep, long B line that we've
recon's
talked
not
about
great. They're
before.
bringing in two
This
judges
line with
into this
operator
one.
chat is
Let's see what they can
fucking
do.
broken.
Exa already deploying
Because
point
anybody
outside.
that wants to rotate in or out, they need to literally smoke the choke. Or, I mean, I guess they could pop
Nice
this
and
wall
early.
to be able to
D1
get
don't
in
want
and
to
out of
contest
B.
that at all.
So if you just hold that choke forever, you really will just get a kill on a player, like, going in or out of sight.
Really browsing around mid
Oh,
this time.
fake audio.
They can-
Insane from Boomy,
can't
bro.
find somebody chilling on
Wait, that's
that.
actually insane from Boomy. Are they going to read into that or no?
Trying to find a reason to stay resilient this round. Xander will have the
Oh,
first point
off angle.
of contact in the smoke to help obfuscate the second.
Oh, they did not fall for that shit at all, by the way.
Decides to play into the grab well that Calamity sets up. to
They
try
did
to
not
trap
fall
him
for that fake
and
audio
gets
at
killed
all.
for it. Now Foreign walks down Xander
3v3
and has an
situation
excuse
with
to set up
Viper's Pit
another
found, bro.
Viper's Pit on
What the fuck?
spike.
How's
And
Xander
a
been doing this year?
Shopify
He's been
go for the
pretty solid.
3v3 reapproach to save the game, the first of what would need to be several times. Nature will fall again very early in it. Smoke
Enemy remaining.
getting
Bro.
backstabbed by Calamity, and D1 have such a plethora of
Into the
options
loving
at this
arms of
point,
Exa.
but still, Exa again.
I mean,
A 1v3,
Exa would have to go huge.
one
Mikey's
sword
on
for
low
the
HP.
clutch. Little less on his plate, but even
The problem is he
still,
doesn't really want to
have
make
a
audio.
meal out of it. Foreign will get it done, and Division 1.
No, I tried to
take
jinx,
map
but it
one
wasn't
of
enough.
Breeze by 3, able to get the
Oh,
leg
I'm
up in the
screenshotting
losers
that.
finals.
And what a great map being played by Division 1 here. I mean, once again, we're seeing
Oh, I'm
all the
screenshotting
stuff
that.
that makes them such a comfortable squatting going into there. I think that SRB were getting themselves online. It just happened a little bit too
You guys see
late.
this?
I have to wonder right now whether or not this map was a result of them kind of shaking off some of the nerves that they came into this matchup with.
No, I'm
given
not.
how
I'm
yesterday
deleting.
went,
I'm
because
deleting. I'm kidding.
we
I'm
were
kidding.
seeing a
I'm kidding. I'm
lot of
kidding.
moments
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
of
kidding. I'm
just
kidding.
them looking the wrong
Please,
way,
Pete,
not clearing
don't
the
hate
corners
me.
properly, just not
Yo,
anticipating
Pete,
where
why
the
didn't you
Division 1
respond to
players
my
are.
message
And
yesterday?
once again, despite the fact that we see them use their utility and usually are able to secure clean kills, the movie just flies in with a shotgun or guns them down, or Foreign's in the right place at the right time and finds a triple kill with the players not looking the right way.
hold on, hold on, hold
That
on.
was everything D1 wanted to accomplish. Well,
Oh, I was
SRB
gonna
didn't
show.
get anything that they wanted to happen online.
Even so, D1 definitely have a couple things to work on when it comes to that morale. There were several times they got stop-gapped on the macro side, and to a heavy
Hold on.
degree, the game planning needs to be solid. On Shopify's side, man, they just got to hit their shots. A couple of crucial moments leading to a victory that they are still trying to chase down, but that morale is increasing.
I'll show you guys my
They are
DMs with
facing
Pete.
worthy opponents. We'll
This is what
see
I
how
sent
it
him.
goes on map 2. Lotus is coming after the break.
Look, he finally responded to me, chat.
Shave all things.
Can I get your opinion on the new sick drama? What the fuck?
Your style made simple.
Why would you
Philips
want my
Medical
opinion on
1.360.
that? Do not check it on stream. Well, I'm not gonna check that on stream.
Trim, edge, and shave.
I did, like, I woke up, I opened my Twitter, and it's everywhere. Just don't look it up, chat. Just pretend you didn't hear anything, honestly. Pretend you didn't hear anything. Just pretend you didn't hear anything. I can't believe you said that, Pete. That's actually crazy. Wait, Pete, you're actually sick? You're not at prac. Bro, I'm sick and laying in bed and see that. Wait, are you not at prac? Oh, you are at prac. You're just sick. See, like, the thing that people don't understand about pro players, Pete, have you ever taken a day off in your whole career? Wait, my Epic Pen stopped working. No, that's what I'm saying, bro. Even when you're sick, you still show up. And even when you're sick, if you're not showing up, then it's usually you're like scrimming remote. Like if you're sick enough that like people could potentially get sick off of you, you literally just wouldn't show up. And then you would fucking just scrim from home. I forgot to buy drone and shocks in the last round of the game. Mikey, dial it in, bro. Mikey, dial it in. I was too dialed. Okay, well, fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bro, what happened to my Epic Pen, by the way? Oh, there we go. I should have listened to you about sick. Yeah, don't look it up, guys. Do not look it up. Our SRB cooked. That's actually like a good stream title. Good stream title, good YouTube title. You should be a YouTuber, Wondrous. Thanks for watch party as always. Bro is mid-series. Glazing the watch party. Oh shit, it's a BO5, yeah. It's not that bad, is it? What? What's the answer? No, it's not that bad. Was this D1's map or am I crazy? Actually, no, it was... Wait, was it SRB's map? Oh, Shebar. That ain't good. What's SRB's Lotus looking like? Forgot. Double duelers. Close against EG Academy, but EG Academy was kind of on a heater. They've been like pretty decent on Lotus. But D1 has also been good on Lotus. They're also playing double duelist. Double duelist chamber. Yo, D1 has been fucking nice. It's actually cool as shit to see a team that literally qualified through Premier, started 1-3 in Swiss, ended 4-3 in Swiss, full comeback reverse sweep. Damn. And now their lower bracket run all the way here.
Into the second half, Division 1 to slowly take a lead and close it out from there, 13-10 to take the first.
I got you with the
match in this
predictions.
best of 5. I mean, Van's
Who
going
wins
into it, it's the underdog
Lotus?
versus this big org, but Division
D1,
1 again
SRB.
looking clean on the day.
And also doing Division 1 things. I think it took a long time before
Oh.
they actually got their first time out in the game.
All right, we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads, but I'll still be here. If you want to dodge ads in the future, Prime or sub or Twitch Turbo, thank you so much for
SRB
watching.
almost looked like they had that in the bag since the FE's timeout, because if you looked at Division 1's economy, it was a little bit all over the place. They always had a bunch of like mixed buys here and there, and finally had one of those mixed buys work out in the end.
When do you play, Pete? Is it Friday?
There was a chance potentially to have a deeper lead for SRB in the very beginning. But I think it's when we actually flipped sides here, Roy, where you saw that Division 1 had everything going for them in terms of like fast pops that SRB couldn't stop, and then fast pops missing to like late lurks or just entries. Everything was just working quite well for Division 1. Where
All right, here's the thing, chat, about APAC. Okay. If I'm like planning out my my week, I need to prioritize NA because I'm going to be on plat chat again. I need to prioritize NA. So in terms of my sleep schedule, I need to be like peak performance for NA. And I also have to get in the habit of writing notes. Because the last time I did plat chat, I literally rewatched all the games back, and that took me like a long time. With FNS, did he like confirm he's doing it or what? You're gonna be on plat chat? Yeah. This will be my second one. He told he is down. Goat. But yeah, so gonna be part of America's here. Gonna be part of America's. The problem is whenever I stream APAC, well, there's a few issues with me streaming APAC because it fucks my sleep schedule.
I guess a little bit of jitters going to this lower finals, and both teams kind of really know what's at stake.
It's kind of hard to do APAC, man.
This game for Division 1 saying that they don't really have anything left to lose, or not too much to lose, because they're just.
And if I have to sack one of the regions in terms of like which ones I'm watching, it would have to be APAC.
Even win this thing. So he potentially could get into and crawl into your skin, and the nervousness comes out. And then on the other end, it's SRB being like, we shouldn't.
Okay, like I'll probably skip some of the APAC games. I won't lie. Do I skip these initial ones because it's like uppers and they have double a limb? Maybe. Because here's the problem, man. If I watch APAC, then it's going to go into EMEA. I'm for sure watching EMEA. EMEA is like a pretty good region for me. And it doesn't like intrude too much. APAC is the best. I mean, I like watching APAC, but in terms of my actual growth, it's like, it hasn't been like insane for APAC. I feel like watching EMEA is good. And watching some APAC like later on is probably ideal. So you're going to miss the PRX game? Maybe. It's just hard, bro. My sleep schedule is just completely cooked. Like full cooked.
We got to play our own game. So don't let that
Wait, I just realized.
kind of thing get to our heads. We just got to make sure that we fight well.
What stream has...
I mean,
this
looking
probably
at the
doesn't have
individual player
SRB.
performance across the board, though, I mean, both teams definitely.
Oh, it's
tried
probably
to make it
America's-
uncomfortable for the other to play their own game. I mean, you
This one?
highlighted in that first half of things the awkward half.
Honestly,
Forgot
there's
that-
a lot of standout players to me, but
We can watch this between...
Bit of a slower style, but D1 just being in their face, right? And I
Forgot
went
the
to
SRG
Division
game is actually
1, and
starting.
Just the way they're able to overwhelm. It's, I mean,
30
it's
stream streak,
Boone,
Sin
still doing
Valo,
Boone
goated,
things,
bro.
Right? But then as
Holy
well,
goated.
everyone
Bro, I
else
can't
was able
believe
to
that there's
back it up,
actually
like Calamity, awesome.
people that
Mikey was
watch
on
the stream that
fire
much.
for it
It's
as well.
fucking
It's
crazy,
been a
bro.
staple throughout this team. Like, it was just impressive across the board.
Wrist Rockets was on a
Yeah, and I think
67
the
stream
interesting
streak,
thing
which
with
is
this
just
match
fucking
we kind of
mental.
got to see a step up from everyone, it feels like, right? Like there's so many moments where everyone stepped up, and usually with these teams there's someone that's popping off, there's someone that's like, you know, having a pop off map, but it really didn't feel like it this time around. It kind of felt like everyone had their impact. Like we saw a lot of sick plays coming out.
Sleep is a non-negotiable for your long-term growth. Valid.
Demon, by the way. It must be so stressful to play against. But and we also got to see Foreign like doing the light rounds and the clutches and just like the peak offs and the trades, right? And even on the other side for SRB, we got to see the X heat up.
I have 56 streaks at Xander. Holy.
But I think for me, what the
Would be
only
at 40
reason why I'm so
47 right now. I
confident in
missed one
SRB,
stream.
and I
Ooh.
don't feel like they're too deep in their heads is because I mean, let's look at the facts, right? They lost pistol, they lost the
Exactly.
second pistol, they
Both
also lost the
pistols, yeah.
first bonus. I'm like, at that point, like, you
Like,
won
do
the
I
majority
stream
of the gun
these?
rounds, right?
Like the thing is, I could. Low key, my sleep schedule is kind of ass.
To get a pistol, make sure we get, you know, secure some of the rounds we're supposed to be winning, and
My sleep
make
schedule is
sure we're winning
fucking
our
terrible
bonuses,
right
and that
now.
match is a completely different,
It's just
tournament event,
this
right?
always happens, man.
And
I
that's
end up
something that I think
I
is
end up
also
having to
on
wake
the
up at
next
like
map of the series. And
8
again, I wanna
a.m.
go
So I have
back
to go to
the
sleep
point
at
of with the similar map we'll
midnight.
be to, even if that was SRB's pick,
I have to go to sleep
we're
at
still
midnight
going into a map that even though Division
to
1
be able to
team
wake up for EMEA.
does- I
But
mean,
then
we're
later
still
on,
teams.
I have
We
to wake up at
so
1
many reps here.
a.m.
Sure, it was
or
an
stay
SRB that
awake
kind of
until
experimented
6
with a couple of
a.m.
different compositions
to be able to
here,
stream
bands
APAC.
throughout the stage. but where they've landed on.
And then if I stay up for all of EMEA, then that means that I'm pretty much
both of
starting
these teams
NA.
victories against Evil Genius Academy that has been on a come up for quite a while.
Ask
as well,
Sliggy for
going
advice.
into
I wonder if
the
his.
so that's gonna be a little bit of
Well,
a
I know that he does like a bit of like a
sure, in terms of
2 times
especially on
4
SRB's
kind of
camp, they're trying different
schedule.
compositions
Like
going into
sleep
this
4
one,
hours twice
being
on like
settled
those days.
into maybe getting away from the vibes.
But yeah,
because
Sliggy
I
doesn't do
feel
tier
that
2.
at
He
that
doesn't
point,
do a lot of
maybe
ranked. He
some of
doesn't
these
do
teams in
GC.
we're still putting a lot of importance into a Whaley. So
And also, like, I'm
I
not
think
great
they're just
with
trying to find better
naps, if
ways
I'm
to
being
slow
completely
down not
honest.
only the Neon, but a double dive into it. So if they're gonna stick to their
He does
front and two
GCC.
here for the side of SRB, I think the Viper is still a very nice way.
But he doesn't do like the
cycle
weekly
install and
matches,
even
right?
pause this
Like I've been doing the
when,
weekly matches for NA.
players are actually trying to dash through, and I think the advantage.
I'll
of
watch you
being
for your
able to
ranked
play that
gameplay.
way, because on this
Thank
map,
you, bro.
there's not many teams that will run any flashes into the teams either. So utilizing the extra smokes that you have around the map and playing around those would actually give you an opportunity to really not get run down by like a Neon sliding through.
Now, Roy, the fact that this is familiar for both these teams, very familiar to us, the amount of reps. What are you kind of anticipating going into this? Is maybe like the win condition or the thing to look out for?
I feel like probably the best thing I
think
can
for me,
do
my
for
eyes
my
are
sleep
kind of on
schedule to
dynamic
like
for
make it all
Division 1 and
fit
how dynamic
is
dealt with.
skip
Like,
APAC,
SRB does have
wake
the
up at
extra
8
controller,
a.m.
and there is a lot more for them to work with. But it
watch
feels like
EMEA
D1's approach to
into
this map is
NA,
very in tune with the fact that Viper is common on
and
this map, and
just
Vice is
only
common on this map.
once
Now, there's no
EMEA
right
is
to this,
over with
at
do
least
I
as
watch
long as there's no
APAC.
changes. Yeah,
Probably the
almost-
best
it's
way for me to
virtually a mirror
approach
combo,
it.
just a swap out for chamber.
There's a
Viper.
world
But
I
for
watched
Division
this
1, it's the
match,
chamber that's going to
maybe.
be kind of awkward to deal with, right? Because Division 1 is totally willing to challenge you, and we've seen it so many times. And if SRB is scared of the fights and they're scared of like the team,
Do you have
brawl,
time to read
they're gonna
books
be
or audiobooks?
willing to risk a player's life.
Not
with Dynamics,
really.
And then Dynamic has the escape. get out
Not
of jail free card,
really.
and he's looked so good on this map as well. So a lot of pressure on this first half for both of these teams. Division 1's obviously
Day 1
looking
you
to
can
keep
watch
the
APAC
momentum
now?
going, but for SRB,
The problem is I'll have to like, I think that you guys, the damage you do to your sleep schedule, randomly staying up until like, well, I would have to stay up until like 2 p.m. I would have to stay up until 2 p.m. Because right now my sleep schedule is pretty cooked anyway. So I could technically watch APAC, skip EMEA, but it would further cook my sleep schedule to watch APAC.
On nature.
Right now I'm already like
counter this aggression from Dynamic.
staying up pretty fucking late.
I mean, going into Lotus now, it's time to see for Division 1 this momentum
I
that
don't
they've
know.
built up.
I
Not
don't
just
know.
within
I'm
the
probably
series,
skipping
but throughout
APAC,
this lower
probably.
bracket run, if it's something that they can keep going.
And I'm probably gonna
It's
just
on par
prioritize
going
EMEA
by. This is where they
playoffs
stop
plus
the
NA.
bleeding. It was such a close series in the first map. It's time to see if they can take the second one as we head
my
to Lotus
goach.
with your casters.
Hope you have a
Back
fun
over to
time.
Marks
Thank you,
and
bro.
Tenra.
Thanks again, Sierra. Well, coming out of that first victory for Division 1.
TLDR, Leonardo da Vinci proved that you can split your sleep schedule. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely heard of like the 4 hours and 4 hours thing.
Bring the fight to Shopify.
I do know about
again
that.
Here in this first half of regulation.
Well, to answer that question,
But it's like,
I've done a little bit
I
of
don't know.
aftermath.
So far, I've kind of tried
Oh,
everything.
Something that the desk brought up.
I kind of have been streaming all of APAC, all of EMEA.
Yeah, that is
I won't
true.
lie, if I want to burn out,
But
then that's
actually,
probably the
Division
best
1
way to
beat
do
them
it.
13-5,
Is
whereas
just try to
Shopify
stream
with Early
everything and
Black
then like
beat them
get
14
pretty
to
fucked up
12.
sleep.
And so by going
I don't
off
know.
this very,
Whatever.
accurate
All right, let's focus back
mathematics
in.
that's
Transitively,
being on the table
obviously,
right
of course. Yes,
now.
I
Of
understand
course,
completely.
yes. Backed by statistics. Division 1 should
All right,
have this one in the bag,
get
which
your
is a little
predictions
bit
in.
concerning if
5
you're an
minutes.
SRB fan.
5 minutes on the predictions.
And
I'll probably
once again,
drop
looking
the
at
predictions
these
once the
competitions,
barriers go
Nest
down.
also did a great job of highlighting some of the differences in how these players want to set up, specifically Dynamic coming onto the Chamber and then Exa back onto the Viper. You know that
I
these
like
are both
Dynamic on
extremely
Chamber. I feel like his
comfortable
contact play is
early
nice.
game, but Division
Shopify
1 is
Rebellion
all about
Gold playing
pressure,
standard
baby. They're
comp.
gonna be pressure in all these different lanes. Keeping an eye
Has
on
Puppy Thieves
everything
been,
that
like,
is going
kinda
on. Whereas SRB,
smurfing, or
it's
no?
all about that controlling of that.
I guess they're both 3-0. They
Cut
have to
off
be
those
smurfing.
long sight lines. Make sure a lot of these players, like Dynamic, don't have an opportunity to get online because you know Boomy and Calamity are going to be the players who are a little bit more.
Hey, coach, I haven't got a DoorDasher
but
yet.
if
Could you get my
Dynamic is
food
able
for
to
me,
just
please? I'll leave a
hold
tip.
Down sight lines, hold down
Oh.
sights by himself.
Oh.
Then, well, that's a lot of pressure.
Is it not
that's
strange
taken
that Calamity
upon you
flexes
as
Astra
a
and Neon? That's
map,
crazy.
which will funnel
It is a
everything
little
over.
weird,
So
yeah.
I'm super curious to see how SRB on this attack, utilizing those controllers.
Yeah, it's
are
like
gonna be
these
able to
three at
manage
any
their
point
now
will randomly flex
really
between their
confuse this
duelists.
Division 1 composition.
It's tough to justify.
It's like on Jet maps, they want Dynamic to play Jet. On Neon maps, they change up between these two players.
We've seen Division 1 have so much comfort
When they want Waylay in their comp, then Boomy has to play it.
starting out on the
I think it's mostly
So,
surrounding
it's
Boomy
tough
playing
to
the Waylay.
know what
Their
tempo
decision to, like,
Shopify
swap
should
around.
at least start out on. I think Division 1 is a very easy team to adjust to, not a very easy team to start playing against. And these teams coming into this series had not played each other at all. So
It's a lot of
seeing
early
how
info,
Shopify's
man.
gonna adjust to this tempo, which is once again lightning fast. Boomy of all
Bro.
people has
Oh
started
my.
choking up with this shorty, though he can't get really farther than the C.
Boomy has a
boxes,
shorty
so
on
he's
flank.
gonna play purely for noise, which will be entirely for the bingo stack on Rubble, as Shopify will go towards a very vacated A site.
Utilization of the fact that
What's the
someone
point
can
of-
play alone, run that distraction,
What's the point of
cause all
pushing out
mayhem,
so heavily
make sure
C,
that
getting
is
all of the
Michael
info, but
Phillips
we're not
walking for
stacking
free.
onto the A
The
side?
spike down, 5v5.
We're just gonna play the 5v5
Post
retake anyway.
Let's see what Division 1 got cooked up.
What up, Tally? 7 stream streak? Go. Go, go, go.
Lot of spaces to check. These are the moments in which Division 1 tend to fall. There's too many places to stare at, and Calamity still with these slides. He'll be the Neon in charge this time around and get it started with that opener. Now Exa stack running into him. Opener picked off by Nature. and
Wow,
sees that
Exa.
as the excuse to walk
What?
back in. Now just try firing through the Toxic Orb. Why not?
What?
Grab a third onto Mikey, and Dynamic feels like only an extra piece of credit, but they'll still find some nice little points in there on the way down.
Also,
Still,
Johan
three
bodies as well.
remain
15 stream
standing
streak.
for
Just now noticed
Shopify.
that.
Pre-plant-
W, bro.
pre-plant looked
Close
beautiful.
spreads? Oh,
Post-plant looked
She-bar.
solid.
Good call.
You got around him once. You just got to juke him out 12 more times.
Exa doing his best Mikey impression on his pistol round. Able to find 3 with the bandit headshots too is kind of sick with it. But yeah, once again, just a very good calling made by Shopify Rebellion Black. Once again, just run satellite around, call for all of that craziness over there, make sure that the plant is more or less guaranteed. And then the good
Like,
thing about
generally
satellite
speaking,
being
if
so
you're gonna
far
get,
back
like, this
also
early
gets
info,
that
right?
information on where the prime
This
retake
early
is.
info that it
Even
has
though
to be
they're
A.
already going
Surprised to
for
see
the
no
series,
no A stack.
Yeah, looking for.
They're gonna play the A retake anyway. Maybe that's part of their, like, map. Wow, that was an insane shot, by the way. Ooh, a second is crazy, bro.
Get satellite on the way down with dink number 2. This man
Smoke
is a
sight.
legend on the headhunter. Good
Smoke site,
lord.
claim it.
Smoke can still catch Calamity.
Oh,
He was
peeks
trying
on
to
the
make a little
timing?
Run back on the U-turn.
Low
For
key.
in.
Low
Almost
key,
gets
he wants to
timing on
peek
Nature's
after
attempted
spike
plan,
plant.
But now it is just Mikey remaining, who will attempt to do his own best
Nice
Mikey
try, nice
impression.
try.
But Nature can shut that down with a sheriff to the dome. And so Shopify will once again keep 3.
Dynamic
up
also
for
bought
round
full
2.
shield.
Nah, can't be a Mikey impression. Wasn't pistol round. That's why Mikey lost that. If it was
Oh.
pistol, Mikey would have had that. It would have been crazy, man. You would have seen the triple headshot, and that would
Wait,
have been
that's
the round.
yeah, that is weird.
Yeah,
That
once
is
again, SRB,
exceptionally
that
weird.
time around, it's still just the weapon.
Guess he'll play
difference
as
that
Sheriff
makes
plus
makes that
Bucky?
thing Work, but Dynamic is already showcasing.
That is a
why
really
they
weird buy,
specifically
for
bring this
sure.
chamber into this map. I mean, you can
Double
tell from a
Bucky on
utility
your
perspective,
gun round.
Viper makes a lot more sense, right? You're able to close off these lanes.
Double Bucky
you
on
know,
your
you
gun
get
round
the
is
snake bite, a lot of
fucking
useful
mental.
tools. But if we see Dynamic get a lot of
I mean,
kills,
to be fair,
then
though,
that
Dynamic
is a
looked
more
nice
useful
on the
tool,
Sheriff.
in my opinion, because at the end of the day, finding kills versus gaining space, well, finding those kills makes your life.
I mean, we've definitely seen the Neon buy down on second round, so that because you can just buy Bucky full armor and it's like fine.
Make sure no one goes through unpunished.
We've seen Neons do it before. I haven't really seen a chamber do it before. I won't lie.
Looks like Shopify will have their hearts set on A again here on the bonus. How many players died to an outlaw shot? 2?
I think so.
Yeah. Well, we'll see if that ever actually comes into effect here, just because you're so close up. Calamity with a shotgun. Prowler will catch him, give away the shotgun, so
Oh,
Satellite's
wow.
got to use the slide, and he'll just
Oh,
limbo right under that
wow,
hitbox.
bonus
Gets a
round.
second onto Mikey as well, and Shopify can flood A with ease.
Oh, wow, bonus round. 3v5.
Should go down nice and easy.
This is
3v5 here on the retake.
certainly
Coming in with a Bucky is not
a save
exactly how you
angle,
want this one to
certainly.
work out, but given the fact that Boomy and Foreign do have a rifle, there's still great opportunity.
What up, Knob Rider?
Still, though, they got
Go.
clear smoke with this drop.
Number 2, 35 stream streak. Fucking
And
insane,
that's
bro.
Dynamic's body given to it.
Okay,
Gets
that's
one
like our
down along
Bucky.
the
Like,
way.
that's chill vibes. Our
Satellite
Bucky went and died. That's
next to
fine.
to approach on drop. Doesn't
Okay,
move,
if they
so
actually
Foreign
win
has
this
a
round, that'd
very
be
easy
actually
punish
crazy.
Once he puts his head up. Still, though, not
Save
much
angle?
time left to go, and a lot of bodies you have to trade
Okay, good
through.
save,
D1
good save.
see the writing on the wall.
Let's get the
and will
fuck out of
try
here,
to
guys.
keep 2 of their rifles as they'll hightail it, give Shopify their own streak.
Let's get the fuck out of
I
here.
should be able to get 3 in a row now. Exa actually going hunting. Trying to get closer to having the pit online, 4 away. But man, It's so fun watching these neons with the shotgun.
Holy fuck, Sander.
Just fly through,
Hey,
and you
you're
never
pushing
know
it.
who's gonna win.
Careful, careful.
my bad. But you know,
Peace out, Caribou.
when it came down to
Have a good one, bro.
Based off the last map, that was Boomy, right? That was Boomy flying through. I think Boomy's neon.
I mean, the buy's not even that bad, to be honest, from D1.
We didn't really get to see Satellite
Chamber
do
up.
a lot of that.
Another
It was a
shotgun
lot
probably
more
for
rifling,
Calamity.
something that we
He
expect
could have bought a
from,
rifle into this
Shotgun
round.
Rebellion specifically.
He could buy a
But
rifle
when
for
Satellite gets
Mikey,
that
and then
shotgun,
Mikey...
and
Wait,
on
they're
top of
actually
that,
missing a
smoke getting
heavy
shotgun as well.
opportunity here.
They're duelists. They like to fly in.
He
there
could have
and
bought a
really
rifle
hold
for
those
Mikey,
aggressive
and then
angles.
Mikey buys
That's something
him
that
a
T1
Bucky.
just simply were
And then
not
they would have
expecting,
just, like,
which is kind of why the last round went
basically 4 guns plus Bucky.
Well, with the mixed
Save
buy,
chamber op.
Division 1 is going to go for that hyper aggression onto Rubble to start
Kind of a
things
missed
out. They both
opportunity. This
love
could have been a full
Shopify
buy for
away, so
D1.
that's already a good third of the map cleared away.
If Mikey having a
Shopify
sheriff ends up
see
impacting the
that as
round, that
the
would be
go
pretty
button
tragic.
To try to get into this B site, and they'll get rid of the trademark pretty quick, so they can take over this nice and fast. Foreign tough duel to take against Smoke. Really feeling himself at this point. Attempted lurk by Calamity does catch Xander down to the 30 trade, but we certainly do take those. So
Bomb
D1,
not planted
tough
makes
to
this
approach this
pretty
dynamic
hard
with
for
Tour de Force in
SRB,
hand
low
as
key.
well. Has to
This
go
is a
for
lot of
the
space.
angle. Will even get rid of his rendezvous to go for
Do
the
they
stab.
pivot here? Do they pivot to C?
From
No, they
spawn?
don't.
Oh no, he's watching Satellites wrap instead. What a great read, and now he turns
Wow,
on to
dynamic,
Smoke.
man.
Good God.
Some
just like did it
insane,
all
like,
on his
individual
own.
moments, man. It's just like yesterday, low
Anticipates the
key.
rest of D1 will encroach. Limited time to get this done. Dynamic, another slow contact, another kill with this tour de force. Unstoppable with a scope. And he might have to be the saving grace too, as Nature holds it down against the crowd. Short side catches him. Nightfall to try to save as they double swing with the approaching.
Hold on.
And it's Boomy that ends up getting the work done. D1 have just enough to get over the line.
How much does stuff like that matter in reality? It matters a good amount. Dude, your video on how to hold arcade from heaven has got me so many free kills. Thank you so much. Goated, bro.
At the end there.
Goated, bro.
That is such a key ultimate that basically just gets tossed away.
Angles in
because
Valorant are
all the way
really
up
important.
into your face. I'm not gonna lie, given the
Taking
fact
the right
that
fight,
Shopify
very
were
good.
stalling out on being able to move through, I was wondering whether or not they were.
What do you
gonna
think
go
of the
for
fade
that
out there?
spawn push, wrap their way around
It's definitely
to
ambitious,
sweep
given
the
that he has
flank
no
down
ammo in
and
his
give
gun.
The good old slip to D1. But instead, they decide to commit to
Definitely
that B site,
ambitious.
and Dynamic just goes crazy with it. You could see the.
Technically speaking, though, if he knows both are on half armor, he has sheriff.
Hits one.
Fade ult
opens
does
door,
75,
flips
right? So
around,
he could
hits another.
actually
It's
kill them
an
with one sheriff bullet if he
unbelievable play
played with
coming from
confidence
Dynamic.
with the
And
fade
once
ult.
again, yeah, the chamber not exactly.
Hold on, let me
the
just
best
double
util-wise,
confirm
but
that
if
it's
Dynamic
75.
can
I'm pretty sure it is
continue to find
75
this
though.
value, the Shopify Rebellion Black have a lot of
It
issues
is
for
75 HP to K. If he just like ulted and then swung with sheriff and just started fucking trying to lay into them, I think that they actually weren't both light armor though, if I remember correctly. I think the chamber was not on light armor.
In comes the crowd, and there's no vice wall to stop these guys. They can all just run in willy-nilly. Satellite with his overdrive. Yeah, that is tough. Going solo like that with no opening before you, and that snake bite isn't even going to fully field out back hall. So Shopify
4v3.
playing really trepidatious at the moment as D1 can go back in
What up,
very
Sekya?
quickly for this retake. Sans Dynamic if they want to, and the Prowler is even going to catch Exa down. Has to get shot back. Calamity traded away as Exa makes the approach.
Okay, how do they
and
make
has
this
to step
happen
back
2v3?
again. With
They
this
gotta get a little bit
well
active
positioned
here.
red, though, D1 have a lot of freedom to start making their way down heaven, and Boomy with the high altitude clear will confirm Nature's position as well. In rolls D1, the collective, the unit.
Wow,
the
bro,
squad,
X has to
and
go crazy.
Dynamic
Can't.
still is the
Bro,
one who
Dynamic's having a
forms the
game
kills.
for sure.
Not just on the
Holy
board.
fuck.
Now far closer.
How was first map?
And
What up, fight?
Division 1
Fight, maybe it's
show
your
that
color
their
or something,
dogs
bro.
are in all of these fights.
Maybe it's your color.
Once again, you're seeing that
Because you have all the
uncomfortability
badges and
from
shit too. You even
Shopify
have
Rebellion
VIP.
kinda show its
I don't know why.
face.
I can't see your
Not
name.
the cleanest take of the site
Dynamic
here.
looks scary
A
for
couple of
sure.
mistakes, couple of gaps that are.
What am I doing? I'm doing
exposed,
well.
Honestly, and D1 are just flowing with it. I mean,
What's
you
wrong with
see
my
them, they're
color?
just like, yeah, we're just
I
gonna
don't know,
hang
it
out
just
here,
doesn't
wait
stick
until
out to me.
everybody's ready to go, and when we decide
Like
to push
the name
oh
color.
boy, are we gonna be pushing it? And Dynamic is just able to sweep up all of the kills necessary.
That was a pity eye for
drag them
sure.
across the finish line.
Sorry,
completely
bro.
Dismantling the Shopify Rebellion economy in the midst.
Bro,
of
Dynamic
all
is
of
looking
that.
nice right now.
Satellite going to be coming in here, the only one who can buy up that Phantom, given the fact that we saw him use the overdrive last round. But everybody else is just on that hard save. This one is still going to be tough as Dynamic is on this A site
Ooh.
watching it. With that noise, they at least know where the song is.
Barely missed satellite.
Shopify choosing to press into it, knowing that that tree presence is a little more vulnerable for Dynamic to
Wow,
commit
the
to. Still,
confidence
he
to peak
commits
on
and
timing
still
there
he
is
gets the kill,
crazy, man.
Gets away, and now has the support from
Gets
the
traded
rest,
out.
but Shopify have a huge paranoia coming in from Zaire to feel
Boomy,
out a lot of that
one
sight.
and living.
It's gotta be Boomy and Mikey on the boxes itself.
Exa hears all the audio.
And they do now. The
If Nature is able to get out, Nature made full audio leaving though.
Desperation to run away. Exa creeping all the way up to CT in the meantime has fielded out this B site and throws a beautiful
Made his way out.
seize by Nature to stall this out so that the pit can get tossed up by Shopify. These gamer brains are just moving a mile a minute today. I love it.
It's going to be tough, though.
Extension.
Nature just has this operator, and so the Viper Spit actually could be a little bit of a
Oh my
detriment
God.
if they take the fight inside of it.
Yeah, but
I mean,
that call
this
gonna
is
get the
such an easy kill though.
occupation, Mikey.
He jiggled him out perfectly.
And now the haunt to confirm the position by Exit that has to get shot down, so that'll get a bullet trade available in for Boomy on this 1 HP. Who can't find the kill? It's Exa.
Wait, they
and
give the ult.
immediately fades back out of the pit.
He gave the ult.
Mikey gets juked, has to tap, and as the pit is dissipated,
Half?
Exa gets the reset. Mikey, unfazed, on the half tap. Goes again. Exa's got to reapproach. Mikey, not enough time to win the fight, and it doesn't matter.
Good
when
attempt,
Exa
good
wins it
attempt.
Anyway.
Thrifty,
Shopify get
what an
the
insane
recovery
timing by
round.
Exa, bro.
Perfect time they need it. Make it 4-2.
Insane lurk by Exa. Here's the
As
third
well,
player
just breathe a
rotating.
sigh of relief, like, oh,
Takes the
man,
timing
that
to
round was
backstab.
slipping out of our control. At this point, I'm convinced Shopify Rebellion Black, they just have to play this one a lot more forwards, a lot more faster, and get up into the face.
mean,
of
this is
those
just good by
young
SRB.
players. Usually, you would have assumed
just
that
good by
range would have been
SRB.
the name of the game, but Dynamic has just
Especially
been absolutely
Exa.
shutting them down on that front.
Taking this
Well, of
timing,
course,
hearing the
Nature-
audio of the player rotating
I'm gonna be
off.
so real. I thought Nature was gonna die.
I mean,
on the ground
Dynamic
there,
definitely
get
taking a
caught up
big
by
risk
all
dying
the
here.
bait utility, could have gotten
Taking the
shot,
deep
but able to
repeak on
escape
tree,
and get
like
one on the way
insane
out.
confidence
Makes
for
that
sure.
Such an evened out fight.
No
And
TP
already
to get
Boomy
out, gets
flying in yet again,
insta-traded.
gets that information. Xander not going to be biting on that one. While
I think he had a
Boomy
trip
kind
on
of
B as
deep
well,
heels
so the
into
trip went
Grand
offline,
Slam. You're
right?
gonna be watching
That's how Exa
all
gets the
the way
timing.
outside of A, and Smoke wins that duel.
The man has got an op. The
Would have to
game
go back
is
to
going
reconfirm that,
change.
but damn, bro.
And props to Xander for deciding to
Honestly,
stick
think if he
around on
sticks
that
it, he wins.
mound
I mean,
to
it's
make
just
sure
hindsight,
T1's
right?
Rotation was slower. The 4-1 made it so they couldn't fully call. And now holding the flank as well. The man can do it all. Rest of D1 will make the approach up from CT. They do have the convergent paths available for this, but that's why Shopify is backstepped. They'll get smoked away. Smoke going for the op shot. Gets shot out by Boomy early. Salvageable for D1. Creeping by Boomy into tree now. Trying to get some extra bodies along the way on the post plant. But Xander has been able to meet the rest of the
Well done,
pack and is
Xander.
going to get everything done himself. It's now Boomy who is trapped in tree. Has to use the rewind
Wow.
to go for attempt number 2. And it'll have to be an ace to save this game with an
Okay.
empty mag. He'll go to the pistol.
D1 are low-key looking nice this way? Yeah, for sure. Who's
One of
D1's
the things
IGL?
that
Mike?
was also
I think it's
talked about
Mikey.
D1 is the fact that they like to be in those kind of scrappy moments, right?
Wait,
Like
there
the
isn't any advantage for
overall
SRB
macro
coming
team
from
fight
uppers.
stuff. I get that.
They
We
probably got
prefer
to
those
choose
things.
if they
We
were Team
prefer
A or
the
Team B.
2v2s, where
Yes,
it's
sir.
very much
But there's
just
no double
lock
ban,
into
no.
the micro plays that
There's
are
no
going
double
on.
ban
And I
when
gotta
they're
give
when
it
you're
to
in
Shopify
lower
Rebellion
finals.
Black. They've been showing us a level of
Double ban is
dynamicism
reserved
which we
only for the
didn't
upper
see on
or the
previous
grand
map,
finals.
where I talked about them being so regimented, where I talked about them having that game plan. and
Double Bucky,
trying
man.
To do everything really to stick to it.
The fact that this
time
is
around, we're
considered a
seeing them
full buy is
flow a
kind of
little bit
funny.
better. Make better decisions in some of those smaller moments. Exactly like you said, those big gamer brains activating to make these crazy calls.
Smoke T
and
side
that is
up.
matching Division 1's energy.
Contacting front B.
Well, now it's the other opper who
Punish.
has that power, but Smoke gonna go in.
Ran down by the
cold,
Bucky.
Calamity on B. Now the rush down attempt from Boomy is stopped by Exa, who is holding A as well. And Shopify's patience pays dividends against an antsy D1. Now a second for Smoke as well. And that operator is looking a lot more.
Bucky is
than
just too
Breeze
funny.
already.
Slaughter
Shopify
wins
have
that.
their
Slaughter
pick of
does
the
high key
litter
win that.
for where they want to
Slaughter's on
strike.
like
D1
0.5
sensing
800
that
though.
opportunity will go to where it's probably best.
Looking like Zix
All
Bucky.
reliable.
Be careful now. It is dynamic with an operator in hand, hanging
That's
out on the
fucked.
site, and foreign as well. Been looking
That's
for that
fucked, but
opportunity
true.
to also get online. Had a fantastic map last time.
It's a tree swing to
Peak on
first
timing
kill.
is just
Rush
so
down, not
confident,
available.
man.
Satellite was the one
With
who fell.
operator.
Dynamic has a buffer, and now a
Ooh.
second angle. Lets the first one through, whiffs against Xander, and Foreign
Good
cannot
attempt,
do
good attempt.
anything more.
I like the
Now
fights
an
they're
attempt,
opting into.
but still one that had too much in its way, and Shopify get up to 6 on the attack.
Down numbers, you
Nature's
do have to
shaking
get a little
his
bit more
fist.
like peak on
It's
timing.
let's
Like
go. They're bringing it back. Xander as well. I think the last time that I got to watch Shopify Rebellion Black play Lotus, Xander was an absolute
I believe I
menace.
remember watching
Just
D1
such a
play,
good
and it was
job
their
of
attack that
playing
was a
off
bit
of-
better.
spraying through smokes, honestly, but just being in the right
this
place
map.
at the right time to secure those multi-kills and just using the game knowledge.
It was
to
a
the
while since
maximum
I've seen them play,
on
though.
the defense
Wasn't
as
it the
well.
attack?
I'm excited to see that when we eventually
Yeah, this was
see
their
that
attack.
flip.
It was a
This time
10-2
D1,
against
their
EG Academy.
has been boomed. We see
So maybe we see D1 kind of pull out stronger on attack when they get to set the pace a bit.
There's that Nightfall immediately out from Nature as well. Big punish onto the group, but D1's just going to double down, go for the crowd strike. And Calamity
for
with
one.
this overdrive can actually make a good bit of space against the spike that
Gun
is now
secured.
dropped. Still, though, beyond that, you have the entirety of Spawn to work with if you're Shopify.
Joining
and
the
that
Street
means you
Club,
can
let's
kinda get away
go.
with anything.
Let's go, bro.
Including taking over Seaside solo, which Xander can TP back to the spike for, and turn this back into a very easy anti-eco.
Godsmoke.
Whole mad dash for D1 has to come online here.
We've talked about this many
Those two
times
buckets
before.
in
This
play.
is the
Calamity, though, does
Godsmoke.
have a rifle. See how they want to retake this. All 4 members ready, and you know this is their style.
This is where they fare best. Boomy does not have the dash, though, so they've got to go in kind of dry.
Nice little
Paranoid
retake smoke.
so
I like that.
quick. Good stuff from Xander to get that early stopgap to Calamity to trade that away, and it's just a trade stack. Satellite now trying to make sure that Smoke has a couple extra opportunities.
Oh, wow.
That convergent paths will be one of them, and one cut down to half. The double swing in, though, onto the operator makes it tough for Smoke to justify sticking around. It's got to be Satellite, and it's a cheeky angle on the
Why is it the
spike, but not a
Godsmoke?
perfect one. Mike will fall, and the time is gone. Shopify get another on the board.
I'll give you
You can
the
see
quickest.
the amount of respect being
the quickest
placed
I
on these
can.
D1 players. You can't give them a single opportunity, despite the fact that they know that they should have.
Okay,
been
whenever
on
you're
top of
here,
that one. You
peeking
still see
here,
Smoke use the convergent paths just
you
to
are
secure all
exposed
of
to
it.
the
Make
players
sure
in the
that
back
there's
wall here.
absolutely no
But the
opportunity
problem with this
for
back
Division
wall
1 to come
position
back.
is that you're exposed to
With
these
that,
positions
Shopify
here.
Rebellion Black, they empty out pretty much
So the
all
way
of
to
their
nullify that
pockets
is by
to secure
basically
those
doing a
shaded
smoke
rounds.
that covers
Well,
that
Division
gap
1, they're gonna be the
so that the
ones
players in
with
the back
ultimates to
wall
play
in
off
post
of.
plant are able to
Course,
kill
it's
these
mostly
players
gonna
on a
be that
one-way
nightfall
angle.
from Mikey that could make that big impact here.
Boom.
We're due for a brawl, and it's going to be happening outside of.
Did you like that way layout?
Yeah,
Not
D1 is gonna
really,
give it
but
a full-blown attempt.
it
They
got-
hyper-aggro this, and they're
got
right
the
in
value
his
that it
big
wanted, I
Calamity
guess.
For the one. D1 goes for the trade-off, and the high ground taken
Whoa.
by Foreign and Boomy. Nets
This
them
deep
with a
fight
majority.
actually got money
Next
value.
up, now standing alone, attempted TP in from Foreign to get extra intel to make sure nobody else is astray. And indeed, Nature, now with this op in hand, has played tandem with Exa.
It's a post-plant
Shopify
smoke chat.
starting to storm
You wouldn't
front,
throw that
doing what
off
they
rip,
can along the way here,
like
but
on
that
an
is
exec?
definitely a fight that D1's happy with.
This isn't an
Team
attack
fight
sided map, yeah.
just coming out on
Especially
top
when
of
they're playing
Division
double
1,
duelists.
Known for how good they are at taking those initial brawls and walking away with a bit of an advantage. Dynamic, just anchoring down B.
Is there no waylay nerf?
Given
No,
that
there is.
information on that
The waylay.
prowler,
This is waylay nerf.
it's pretty apparent where Shopify Rebellion are going. They still have a minute though. Let's see what they do.
Dynamic holding B just in case they swing through the door.
One-way
That's their
smoke and
only
peek
second
would have been
option at
nice
this
here.
point. Four in the smoke into the high
Bit of a
ground.
missed opportunity. It actually would have killed players here.
Exa just has to dip out, and it doesn't feel like this is strong enough. We're not with Nature holding that operator.
I like
It
this.
just feels like you can't
Chat,
get
when you're not
inside.
playing against
You
flashes,
pivot now, and Dynamic's gonna catch you. It feels
You
like
can- you can
Shopify
get away with
themselves
standing
drive
anywhere.
Of options here, unless Dynamic whiffs, he decides to walk right to the doorstep, and that is crucial. Let Shopify snake all the way back over to A with impunity.
Yeah, look at this.
It's
just a
another
mad dash
2v3.
over there. Will be Mikey who's going to be able to get in there first, but look at that. Exa
Another
is able to
2v3
get
where the
hit
player that
online.
was
My
containing
one
ends up
concern right
dying.
now is going to be, yeah, how they're going to be able to retake this. An excellent
Would Vice not be
position,
much better
actually,
for D1?
For this hit to get set up here.
I mean,
So it cuts
Dynamic
off
is
a lot of this space, and if
chamber
they wanna
player.
go in for
He's
that
doing
spike,
well in
they gotta go
chamber.
all the way to tree.
But yeah, I do think in a
Still, it
general
feels like this is
sense,
the only one thing
Vice is a
Shopify's
stronger
members are,
character
so
on the
Foreign
map,
can pressure that
but you kind of
pretty
pick your
easily.
comps based on your team identity, not really
Sprint right back up to the
based
hub,
on
and
what
setting
is
the doors
perfect for the
dropped.
meta.
They don't even care about letting intel go. They just want to take the better position. And D1 understands how important that is as well. By God, they
Damn.
might have perfected it here on an
They kind of fumbled the bag here.
Shopify has the 8-2
Second
lead.
round that they've done that.
Oh, what?
A little bit
We're gonna hang out
unlucky.
in the Viper's pit? Nah, that one's for losers. Who does that, man? We're out of here. And I was gonna say, like, one of the good
Damn,
things about
damn,
using the
damn.
pit that late into it is the Nightfall has already been expended.
Walk
And
around
so,
glitch?
you know,
I mean, it
you
was a
don't
good off
risk
angle.
yourself on getting caught out and then
They didn't
you
expect-
anything, and then it gets a lot more difficult. So you're inside
I mean,
the
he
pit,
didn't
you
have
don't know
clear
how you're gonna
intention to
get
like peek the angle good.
because right
The
off
attacking
rip,
fade
Mikey
there,
used that. Exa was very
but-
safe.
Well,
And
I
then it's
guess
just, once
Mikey.
again,
Mikey didn't have good
smart
intention to peek the
decision-making
angles.
in the moment.
He was just
For
reading
Exa
that they were
Nation to
both
step out of
inside the
there, and
Viper
then
ult.
Division 1 were like, what do you
So he
mean
didn't
they're
really
not
peek it
hanging out in
good.
here? And completely caught off guard with Nature being able to secure those 2 kills. Good heads up thinking coming in from Shopify, and they've already taken this B site.
Overdrive now used by Satellite for the post plant as X's lurk does nothing. Now looking for some grounds in, and D1, yeah, they just go for the invasion. Everyone on all fronts just walking it down and making it work.
We'll talk about
TP back
that
from
exit
Xander's
timing.
the only thing they have to hold on to.
I find that
Now 6
interesting.
HP just gets
Okay.
sniped down. D1
The one thing we've talked about with Exa so often is that Exa likes to go when SRB makes noise, but he needs to do it based on when there's attention. But the problem is on this specific lurk timing, if he goes when there's attention, this will usually be a resolved fight before his timing makes sense. So he actually has to go early. So like the fact that he's just being hard held by an operator is just, it's low-key kind of unlucky, but at the same time, like, it is a very early timing. But when it's like the B plus A lurk, he has to take the early timing. So it's like, he's caught in this catch-22. He has to just take the risk and just hope that there's no opper holding the line in this case. But usually I would be critical of Exa going on like too early of a timing, because he does take that timing very often. Why can't he take a really late timing? Because if his team gets flooded on and they lose the flood, you know, then it's just over. Because most of his teammates were inside the site. Most of his teammates are inside the site. If they weren't entrenched in the site, then yes. Like if, for example, they got bombed down and there's people like playing out, they have like these zones. He can take the later timing, but
on the wraparound, able to maybe backstab Foreign, no, a little too behind to this, so they have to repack in, but it means Mikey could just circle back.
Important round, by the way.
By himself. He could do it against Nature
Wow.
as well, but Nature lines up the head. The crouch is all that matters
Wow.
in that 1v1, and Shopify will make it 9-3.
Yeah, excellent readaptation from Shopify Rebellion
Wow.
Black after that last round where they went fast and furious and kind of got slapped around for it.
This
They
is the
decided
better
to do it
side
again
of
and go
D1
onto that A
for
site,
sure.
but
So
most
we'll see how it
importantly,
goes.
Nature gets a number of kills there. And I think that is going to be extremely
will see how it
important for
goes.
SRB, because you saw earlier the nerves were coming through for Nature, missing a couple of very key shots and losing rounds for SRB. But once again, we're calming down. We're feeling nice and confident.
How many
And now
times
a
have
lot of
D1
these
lost up
SRB
numbers? I
players are
mean,
starting to come
yeah, it has
online,
happened a few
making
times.
up for that previous map on Breeze.
Some
where
whiffs.
It really felt like a lot of them were struggling even to find those original
Some whiffs, but I wouldn't even
So,
put like
really
some of these rounds
solid
on
round now.
D1's
Of
mistake,
course,
right?
Shopify
Like,
Rebellion Black did
I
prefer
mean,
the
you could
attacking
say that
side.
this
Now they're on
peak
the
from
defense.
Dynamic
It's
was
gonna
like a
be
big
aggressive
mistake.
side to see with
But this
Nature
is like
against
a
SRB.
flow-on effect,
Big
like
down fight
a
that
butterfly
Shopify's
effect almost.
minority is deciding to
Because
take.
Chamber died, Trip goes down, timing taken by Exa. Here's the audio. It's low-key good positioning and reactions by Exa as well. A little bit of luck. And then obviously the whiff is just a bit unfortunate. It's not really like a bad decision, it's just a whiff. You can never really care too much. If you're on a pro team or a pro coach, if you're a pro coach, you can't really care about whiffs. You have to care about the decision-making stuff.
Allow for Calamity to get his opening. Nature traded, Satellite on 1 HP, and now the Neon can slide and let D1 do the rest of the talking. So,
If you care about whiffs, then like you're not
taking
a real
formula, they're
coach,
able
bro,
take this
to be
down
fair.
3v4. Boomy is quite low, though.
If you're like judging your
And
team based on how
Shopify's
much
a
they
little
whiff,
early to this.
it's like
We'll see
pretty
how they're able
fake.
to make something of it.
That just means that your level of analysis is like insanely low.
Paranoia as well. Seaside's a great place to let that fly.
Because form is just going to be random on the day, to
There
be
is the
honest.
former of it, but dynamic, yeah.
Like decisions to take that fight, decisions to triple swing here. This is like kind of the stuff you want to coach based on. Are you calling Autumn a fake coach? Well, I mean, you can comment on the fact that your team is whiffing. I think saying that in a lighthearted way to reference like, we're making good decisions, we're just whiffing, should build some confidence within your team. To say like, guys, we're literally making perfect decisions. Once the form is there, we're going to win the series. Addressing it like that is good.
Shopify Rebellion Black brought him onto the team to get for them. Like, we're seeing Smoke struggle yet again on this map, and this is even after all of those sniper rifles were kind of bought up. We saw Smoke really pop off on
Holy
that border,
fucking
and I think
headshot with the
should be asked right now, like,
fucking slow
how
bolt.
effective is this guy on the way? Like,
Direct hit.
So far, it's been a
Oh.
little bit tough.
Oh no!
Wait,
Boomy!
what?
Oh, that's a generational whiff. It doesn't matter much in the grand scheme of things because this is an anti-eco, but that was such a cool plan that Boomy had.
Wait,
to
what?
Saturate to get the kill. And if you follow that up, that would have been a clip. 100%. Instead, the first chip of damage is actually done through a toxic screen. His Nature is caught by the
I mean, what if your team is genuinely just getting out aimed even though they're playing good? Yeah, then you say unlucky.
where Xander looks terrified of what might come into next.
Yeah, Ghost, you say unlucky. Wish our form was better on the day.
Information as well. Yeah, D1. Seaside is theirs. SRB finally.
This is what it is. What are you gonna say? Aim better?
Dynamic is saying no.
That's like the
Yeah,
most
maybe they
whack
just
shit
back
ever,
over,
you know?
just making sure
Be like, yo,
nobody's-
aim better today, bro.
His backstab had the trademark on it.
Like,
A,
sure, you can take the steps, like,
could have allowed for
you can
some
take the
of these
steps in
seconds.
practice to, like,
Risky.
maybe have, like, you know, if aim really is an issue within your team,
But
like,
now the
you
stacks here, shot
hire a
five. I
guy
doubt they even
that
fight
has,
this.
like, a
The
very
timer's
clear,
been
like,
boom.
mechs focus.
Dynamic wants to fight this though.
What if their form is never good? Yeah, then you hire a guy that focuses on mechs
Better
Sorry,
luck
did you
next
say
time.
free?
and, like, kind of, like, finds the root issue.
Okay, hey, look
Like,
at y'all.
there are
It's
solutions that
awards
you can
on the
take, but on the
board.
day, if you comment on aim, then you're
Good
just a
job,
bad coach.
guys.
Straight up.
Oh my god.
Unless you're using it in the way that I said.
This is great.
By the way, that was a
Nice
lot of
job.
damage.
Great work.
It was kind of autopilot because it was like a second round,
That's so funny.
and I was not expecting any funny business, but there was a little bit of funny business on the economy, I won't lie.
Even the judge doesn't find the kills there, which is kind
Bro.
of crazy in the grand scheme of it.
Then you
but
make your plans around
SRB,
Shorty,
I
Bucky,
mean,
Judge,
that's
and
a
Op.
great way to kind of
I think
stabilize
like the
just a
only
bit
thing that you could
more,
do is if you notice
because
somebody's
the
really
economy
whiffing on a
was decided in
day,
Division 1. I mean, look at the guns that they're bringing into this one.
if you have them like,
We're obviously good
what
with
you
gun
could
attack
kind of
and
experiment
Bucky
with
Bucky
is
Bucky
having
kills.
people
But
understand
on
when they're having a
SRB,
bad
it's just
form
all
day,
rifles
how they
across
can
the board.
maximize playing
And so
for
kinda
info
coming into this,
instead of
very
taking the
heavy
same
hit
like
and
form
should be
risks,
able to
if
get
that makes
themselves
sense.
to that double-digit score line.
Like for example, they just play a bit more jiggly. They just try to get info for the team, and they play to trade. And that way you can build a system around like if they have bad form, you can at least find a way for them to get value anyway. Or have them hard entry for your team because they're not like aiming anyway. Might as well.
Of information that D1 can use and weaponize into a very quick A take. Nature.
But I'll tell you right now, a lot of the players in pro play, when they have bad performances, I'll tell you right now, it's not whiffing.
Kind of stuck by himself against one. Okay,
In
X
every
is
single
back to
case,
second
when I've like
shots, but now this is
individually
round
coached
three.
somebody that was
Yeah, Nature's
like
just not
going
quick enough
with
to it.
really
Only
bad
gets that hand from the
performances week
back.
by
Now
week,
Hexa has
it was
already been
always
found out, so
decision
D1
making.
can start screwing with him
Always.
and they'll get this spike down safely.
This is smart from SRB.
If they had like
Back
really,
into
really
taking
poor
those fights, they will
performances,
be able to
like
take this one.
like
With
point
the numbers
sevens
that
or
they
something
need.
like that, like it was
So with
always,
this bite on
always
drop, it'd be
decision
great to
making,
help
not
flush out
aim.
the 3 stack on the boxes, but just waiting out to see if they check anything else. Yeah.
It's pretty rare
He's
for a
not gonna
player
wanna allow them further
to
than this.
not convert in a favorable duel scenario. You know what I mean?
Who strikes first? It's the saturate in the backside, so
Wait, they
XL
actually left
can
this as a
start
gap?
pushing on the
Oh, that's
pinch.
actually really bad.
Drop, that'll get an easy
boy.
twofer, and now we can just start assaulting. Mikey left alone, has to deal with the first.
Oh
Smoke
my
just gonna
God.
stick this. Oh, that was some risky business. But
Good damage though. Good damage though by
it'll get
D1,
the job
and it was their
done.
bonus.
Shopify's on double digits.
What about FNS?
That's
Bruh,
crazy.
he should not have done that. To be
No.
completely clear, there is no universe he should have ever done that.
The biggest
I
enemy
love
of
FNS.
Shopify Rebellion Black. The smoke.
FNS is-
And I'm not talking about the player in this case. Okay, I want to be very clear about that because I know you can get how it can get confused, but it's just.
Could you guys imagine if FNS was like, if FNS had an aim coach or something? Could you guys imagine?
He's able to walk away with a couple of kills, which is very unconventional. The fact that Smoke.
How good is
sticks
Hexa?
right
Hexa is
there and
insane.
Still loses his life as well. I mean, gotta be a little bit of a disappointment. But Boomy, 3 kills right off the bat.
Yeah, I mean, this buy was cooked when Shopify lost all of its members still while clutching, so D1
That's fucked
get a
up.
free
What about
this
Busio?
time around
Busio's
on
was
a virtual
decision making.
flawless one after
The
crowd
most
clear.
common decision making thing that you'll
On the
see, chat.
baby door. They
And
tried
the
to go
reason
for
why
a
I talked about this
point
like
trap,
banning
but
baiter from my
that one this
teams,
time around.
this word baiter
Guys, where's Exa?
puts people in this mindset of I have to entry, and they'll find themselves in these fucked up scenarios where they're W king into
Classic
fights
returning yet again.
because they want to like create space for their
Nice out,
team.
mayhaps? Oh.
They want to create space for their team,
Hey,
and it's like impossible
defense,
duels
they
every
are
time.
down 5
They're running through
points, so you know,
smokes. They're making full audio, running through mollies.
Yeah,
What about
right?
They're
Lee?
just
What
like
about my
constantly over like
It's not like they're
audioing.
playing for, like, elimination.
That was Busio's issue, why he was underperforming. It wasn't like Busio was whiffing. Busio's aim is fucking nice.
Yeah, but once again, this is just the storm and fury that we expect Division 1 to kind of.
Somebody on the team made a joke about
It's
baiting,
gonna be these initial
It got in his head,
I think SRB have to do
and then
a
he
good
started
job
running it down
trying to mitigate
and dying for
keep
free
under
over and
control.
over in our
If
matches.
they let Division 1 kind of take that fight and
And his
really
decision
just
making
roll
from
over
then
and
on
take
was
all
like
that
kind of
map
like
space as well, then
constantly
something might work out.
damaged.
But SRB
And I
relying
tried
on
working with him
very
on it a
similar
lot, but
tactics to what we saw for Division 1, but
some
Smoke
things
missed
just
that shot.
are hard to
That
fix.
saturate still
If you
does
keep
catch him
visualizing
close
those
for flash,
things,
so he needs
making
a
way
smoke
too
in
much
order to get
audio,
him out. Luckily,
playing at a
was
faster
Foreign that
tempo than
kind
the
of
rest of your
provided
team,
him one there,
just
so
can happen.
Shopify do
Demon
have a
One
full
Glazer,
five
thank you for
stack
the 5
ready
gifted,
to
bro.
fight
Holy
and
shit.
close to this. Paranoia won't catch, but the convergent paths will. Boomy sees
Okay,
an
blind back
opportunity
from
to
the
step
Waylay
out.
ult.
The counter Paranoia thrown in makes it so Calamity doesn't have a single
Okay,
body
reset
he can
scenario.
spot out of this.
Waylay
Just
ult fully
a
nullified
site
by the
that
blind.
D1 can
Holy
confidently
shit.
take.
W Demon One Glazer, bro.
Early
Holy
approach.
fuck.
Again, quick-witted, quick-footed.
What a fucking
Shopify
beast.
still can't catch a body. Now handing the op over to make sure that smoke.
Okay, a bit of a retake smoke here. I like it.
No double
Like it
dash
from
required.
SRB.
Calamity walks in,
Man,
through the waterfall.
D1
has
walking
already made the
around
distance.
finds
Boomy
extra
the walk
picks.
back as well.
Bro.
And Shopify,
The
oh,
individual
quick
value
without
that
battle.
D1 gets
D1 make it 7
is
and
insane.
3 standing to boot.
Okay, I was gonna say, Shopify
10 stream
Rebellion
streak,
Black
goated.
did a pretty
Joey,
good job at
thank you, bro.
mitigating a lot of that aggression, right? Like even before the spike goes down and Booby uses the convergent paths, you could tell Division 1
Who is
are
the best
pedal to
talent in
the
Tier
metal,
2 right
let's
now?
hop on these guys right now and
Ooh.
just roll them over.
I don't know. It's kind of hard. There's a lot of
SRB,
talent right now in
they
Tier 2.
were able to play defensively.
I think
there,
Exa
and
is
they're
up there,
able to
though,
just get
for
away.
sure.
And so suddenly, that level of aggression, while not getting the spike down,
Thanks
works
again,
in
Demon
the
One.
detriment of Division
Demon One Glazer.
And
W.
yet still, they make sure to hang out around the
427
site. And as
subs,
SRB are re-engaging,
bro.
You can tell the utility's a little bit more
Absolutely
scattered.
mental.
The smokes aren't exactly in the right
How much are
places.
SRB sweating?
Division 1 setting it up to
Oh,
make it
they're for
more
sure
chaotic.
sweating.
And
Going
it's
into an
in
eco
those moments
here?
of chaos, in those split-second decisions, that
Personally,
Division 1 are able to come
unless I have a
out on
really
top.
good read,
And
I'm
this
not
is
calling
gonna
a
make
timeout
Coach
on
Epic
this
call for
round.
that timeout right now for Shopify Rebellion Black. Figure out what the heck is going on. Their economy is absolutely decimated. Satellite gonna be bringing in that Bucky. But
Okay, I'm gonna lock in a
once
little bit
again,
more
that
into the
conversation
micro
about
and
missing
macro.
those opening op shots. It makes a
Or into
big
the macro
difference,
specifically.
especially going
Because
up
I'm kind
against
of
a
curious
Division
the
1
adjustment for
where you know
SRB.
they thrive off
I
of
think that
having
when you
more
play
players
against a team
alive
that kind of
to
one
run
phases a
those
good
teams.
amount like this, it is pretty
Not just the
comfy to do a bit of a
op shot, but having
1-3-1.
to burn the lights
Fast
to get
rotate to wherever
out
there's noise.
because the saturate hit you.
Kind of
Even
read
at
out their
end, you
hits a bit more
refracted there to make
aggressively.
sure that it didn't hit you, and it still did.
The problem is
So
they are
Smoke
playing
lost all
for
of his
T-side
speed, all of
scope.
his,
T-side op is
positioning
fucking scary, man.
in like
Pretty much the
one
fade needs to be active on the map and rotate around.
person's decision making. It is
Okay, if you're nature here, do you not just insta run up
very,
and
very
Prowler?
shady scaffolding that Smoke's ability
I feel like you kind of want to like force them into A. How come on the eco round they're so split, chat?
Offer for Shopify.
I feel like if SRB calls a timeout before the eco, they would rather like do a like something set.
It's like, oh yeah, they look good in theory, and then you look at them and you're like, this is
Faking this C push,
Yeah. not
And
a lot of
then-
good upkeep.
stacking A would be like what I would read in this round. You know what I mean?
Satellite, I don't get
If I
it.
was
Oh,
SRB.
wow, snaps to it with the Bucky. We take those.
I don't understand the decision to timeout and
Time, though,
then
for
not
D1
call a
to
set eco round.
Shopping with this, and now
And try to like bait them into
without that
something.
Shotgun, Shopify don't exactly have too many more chances to get free kills, but nature is going to give it a go.
Because they were like
Now creeping up
full
with the
spread
boxes.
as
Let's see if
5.
anyone checks this. And they don't. Free right click, so you know props, but that's not going to fully kill Mikey.
so unfortunate. Sometimes the
I mean,
classic
D1 has
is
good calling here,
you
man.
want them to go. And
It's
yeah,
not like
you
they're just
see
like
Division 1
turbo
fade it
one phasing
towards
as
that
well.
C site, but we'll
They're
move
actually
to
rotating around the map a
Denido
lot.
Dynamic actually coming with the squad this time, so opportunity for that.
Spread
fight to get set
default
up.
A
D1 just gonna
space
go
C
with
to
that.
B, like bros are actually
Those
schmoving.
outlaw shots does leave Boomy vulnerable, and there's no immediate pickup after that.
Well
but
done.
D1 will very quickly move into the rest of the stack and shred. Only a matter of time before that.
Even if the
game
timeout is
I
set for the
gotta
gun
say,
round,
pretty
it's sad to see
impressed
that
how
set for the
managed
Nico
ship
round.
for
Yeah,
them
correct,
on the way down-
correct.
on the way down
The
there.
only reason why I bring it up is obviously the
Like when they're on
timeout
those
is meant
saves,
for
they're
round
somehow able to
19.
walk away with
It's
the
meant for
right
this
decision.
round, but like,
Speaking
bro,
of
you're coming off of a
greatness,
timeout and you're
you know
timing
what's
out at
great?
18.
5
You
ultimates
might
available.
as well do a
So all
double
the
timeout
tools
here, right?
in the
It's like
world
you're calling
right
for
now
both
for
rounds,
Shopify
for
Rebellion
sure,
to
for
stop
sure.
this losing streak. 3 rounds have been dropped to D1, a little bit unconventionally, but it still is a loss for a loss. Now, using these ultimates, they have to stabilize themselves. If they don't win this round, then we get to see their economy
5
broken, and
ults,
then
by
it
the
just
way.
keeps on happening
5
round
ults for
after round.
SRB, no
There's
Viper
aggression
ult
from
used in the
SRB down
round.
towards C to get that mound presence. That's just on the other
Eh?
side where D1 are. You know they just like to fade it. Oh, no
Okay,
way,
well.
Xander gets one.
Only a matter of time. That counter smoke was already occupied 4 rounds ago. Xander was more than ready for it. Now Satellite can just keep spraying into the abyss,
Oh,
looking for something
no scope.
dynamic. If they don't show me that back, I'm rioting. What kind of snap is that? Ridiculous. Forget Vize. There's a new hard counter to Neon on the Sentinel roll here, I'll notice.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
dynamic, not just chamber, because that doesn't
No,
happen
yeah,
in
it is
normal play.
dynamic
Very
specifically
important.
on Chamber.
Yeah.
That tracking is
That makes
unbelievable.
sense.
Flick was kind of crazy, and
Yeah.
now we see that reaggression back onto the C site. It is Exa
I mean-
and Xander who are going to be holding this down, but Smoke is on the other side of the map, so
Holy
there still is
colory.
this
2 billion raid?
opportunity for D1 to find their way in, especially
Ooh.
given the dynamic has been good with it. Yeah, good for another.
One way smoke.
That was
One
on
way
the drop,
smoke.
Smokey,
A
damn it, take
little
that.
too high. A little too high on the one way smoke.
Unreal opping mechanics from this guy. Exa,
Oh,
choke
this
up.
is a bad
Final
position.
suss it out. Snake bite to play keep away. Now the convergent
Great
pass with the
waylay
backstab,
ult from
and it
Smoke,
looks sexy,
man.
get the freebie.
Great
And
waylay
they'll
ult from
choose to use the
Smoke.
pit, but that gives away his
Reads the
position.
fast timing
And
too.
it's
Well done,
wrong
Exa.
way, buddy. Wrong way. And Shopify, I mean, it took a lot of ultis at the
Too
end
high?
there,
I thought you
but
coached him.
they're
I
still in the round
did, bro.
four.
I told him. I told him,
And
look.
once again, that is
I told
such an
him, make
important
sure that it
matchup.
goes here
Look at their
so that it's like
economy, look at
this.
their buy-in.
But the
If
problem
they
is he's
didn't win that
greedy.
one,
He's
there
greedy.
was no way that
He
it
was
gonna
thinking
happen.
that this was going to be good enough. He thought that this much gap was good enough. But the whole player can like just be here on the edge of the smoke. Trust me, I taught him proper.
We know that these players like to kind of take those weird.
I taught him
spacings,
proper
take
process,
all
but he's
that
actually just
weird
greedy.
positioning,
See?
honestly. And still
You see
Dynamic
this
is finding
shit?
So much value. Sure, 3 ultimates get used in that last round.
No, he was
but
greedy.
still
He
really
wanted
stabilized
the
off Rebellion
full
40
like
seconds.
visibility of the
We'll see that
smoke.
initial
Not on
kill
just the
will
edges.
Be forced to back off thanks to that Prowler, as it is Division 1 taking all this space onto A.
Yeah. Now you all have to stick
Wait.
around CT because
Um,
Dynamic could just hold this down
the
for
Omen
free
ult.
with his ultimate that he's been able to farm
No,
up.
his baguette is showing.
No way.
So the full-blown fight, but Shopify with this Nightfall already, and Xander has made
Man.
the wrap so early here. Now Shopify can storm the front, and barely anybody can hold their own. Everyone gets in on the action there, and
It's
the
over.
triple swing will send it
It's actually over.
to one of up to 4
It's actually over.
regulation game points for Shopify Rebellion.
Man, they actually had a good
Marvelous
thing going,
grab after the
D1.
pressure was on.
Man,
Absolutely. And
the
yeah,
timeout
Xander
for round
goes
19
from the shadows
really
all the
did
way
swing it back in their
catches
favor.
Dynamic off guard. I'm not sure
Lots of
if
ults,
Dynamic just didn't hear
pretty
the
hard.
sound cue there.
is it though? I mean, they do have a lot of ults. They can still make it happen, but like, man, I'm not gonna lie. When I see 12,
as Xander gets a
sheesh.
free kill, and then you can see on the map the panic.
Oh,
for Division
here you go,
1,
guys.
understanding
Sleeky
that
enjoyers.
that flank is
Oh
no
my God,
longer secure,
4
and they have
chances.
No idea where to look, and
You know what I
that's
mean?
The moment Shopify Rebellion completely flood and take over that.
Zix to the
baseline.
moon.
Like you
45
said,
stream streak.
one more
Goated, bro.
round to take themselves
Zix
across the
bald.
board, while Division
I'm
1
not
need
bald,
to
by the
find
way, chat.
4 if they
I have
want to
hair.
force this OT.
Well, it'll start on B site. Standard execute. Nightfall into
Oh, it's
the
over.
light speed, and yet it's a D1
Good pivot.
member
Good
that's the
pivot.
first to
Don't
fall.
force yourself through this beat
And now
choke.
the immediate pivot to try to save face against the stack that Shopify prepared to be here. Prowler to suss out the waterfall presence.
Okay,
They
give
know it's
Boomy
there,
Bomb.
and they know it's
Please
far,
give
so they
Boomy
know the
Bomb.
plant is probably safe. Foreign's gonna stick it.
No, Boomy doesn't have bomb, bro. He has a
And Shopify
Bucky
X
and no
paying attention
ult.
to
He's
those
one off
outskirts,
ult.
making sure nobody gets greedy.
Man,
Nobody
he could have had
gets
money
punished
value with the ult at least.
as the rest of the team makes their
Man,
way
look,
on.
look at this waterfall
Who
ult he
swings
could have
out
had.
first? Take a
Dynamic
wild
peak on
guess.
timing. That's so sad. That's actually
Nothing for
pretty sad.
Dynamic there. Huge.
It's
As
over.
the double swing for Shopify comes through, its resources abound. Give this man an ace.
Nature
Yes,
ace.
sir. Nature grabs what
One
he
more
has been
Slicky.
dying to get since map 1, and Shopify will take a map of their own along
Was there any
with
time
it.
in your coaching
We
career you
will
knew
be
a game
going
was
to
over before it
bind
ended?
No matter what.
All right, then.
Maybe like foot bind or something, like an actual stomp, but not any that were like pretty close.
I looked nervous coming into this one, but you can tell they're.
I want to
feeling
kiss Xander
confident.
again.
Honestly,
please.
just a good job.
Des, you don't say anything all day, and then that's what you lead with. What up, Des? Okay, good comeback. Good come. Well, was this even a comeback? Not really. Not really. But this was their map pick. WSRB. This wasn't really a comeback. I'm trolling. I got off work just now. W. I mean, D1 was looking like it was going to be a bit of a comeback. Timeout just started dominating them. But I think mostly, even outside of the timeout, it was just the ult. Like, realistically, that 2v2 was kind of completely fucked when it came to the Waylay ult into Viper ult. Close, though. I will say, I didn't really like the decision from D1 to see this smoke here, the one-way smoke the ground, and then try to force through it. They ended up getting spammed, which is kind of unlucky. They hear a spam here. They still try to brute force through. I feel like Lotus, it's so easy to kind of read what the enemy team wants to do. You just react the other way. It's not like you can really do that many good traps toward A anyway, right? I don't know. Small things. SRG during the break. True. Oh, we can see it end.
Shot from Dodo, not gonna miss for that long. Sarah Follins, another over falling. Dodo, shorty, doesn't need it. St. Claus trying to clutch.
Wait, this is actually close. I think this is the closest we've seen SRG get.
Has the vacancy to plant.
This is a 2v1 to close it as well. St. Claus on 1 HP. I mean, the game is just not playable on 1 HP. No jinx, of course.
And it won't work.
But that was like crazy angle disadvantage too. That was actually a fast kill, by the way.
13-8. And what a start. I mean, legitimately, for this series.
Well, we're just back to tier 2. Just like that. It was Foot Sunset versus you. Wait, Foot Sunset. Wait, Foot Sunset. Wait, Foot Sunset. Wasn't it Bind? Did we play Sunset in that game too? Wait, we beat them on Sunset? No, we didn't. See? Icebox. Bro, Icebox was actually a free win map, I won't lie, for us. We get op online early, it's Jover. We were third round op abusers. Every round, every single time we played Icebox, start defense, which no team liked doing, but we loved defense and we loved getting third round op and just snowballing so hard. Abuse cryo glitch. Cryo saving 400 every single game. That's all of me. Forcing him to save 400 because I know that he's the best opper in the world. You forgot about Preds? Oh, Shebar. SRB? Boom. Okay, what's the next map? Any knowers? Pearl. Pearl. You guys like watching Pearl? No? Eh? No. Man, we really got rid of Bind for Ascent. Man. Get rid of Pearl. Put in Ascent. Pearl for Ascent, I'm down. Bind, though. Like, why does Bind always just, like, get, like, one little, like, small stint into the map pool and then disappear? Your last map as a coach was also Icebox. Fuck. You're actually not even wrong. I like watching good Valorant. Smile. I put 110k on SRB. Let's go. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's bold. T1's Pearl is a treat to watch. Did you guys see what Stax was saying about T1's Pearl? It's actually kind of funny. He said that whenever they play Pearl in scrims, they actually get fucking destroyed.
We haven't even reached anywhere close to the potential of this team. I think our ceiling's very, very high.
I think the funny thing is... Okay, here's the thing, chat. We'll talk a little bit about scrims versus stage. When you play on stage, there's a very good quote that one of my ex-players, Medios, used to say, which was... In scrims, you go for plays that you think will work, and on stage, you go for plays that you know will work. So, like, the level of risk in, like, the level of risk management obviously changes based on, like, if you're trying to practice something versus if you're, like, actually competing and trying to get, like, the good result. So I'm pretty sure what happens for T1 is when they play Pearl, you guys know how T1 is, man. T1 is so individualistic. And they do a lot of like deep positions as ones, listen for audio, take timings off audio. This method of play is just much, much, much better on stage. And it's much more suffocating to play against because it's like people are less likely to go for plays. They're less likely to randomly walk push stuff and just kill T1 for free. They're randomly, going to just be punished more often for the plays that they go for. People just de-risk a lot more. They'll play for retake, give up timings, this kind of stuff, like naturally. So it's like, it's just funny. I don't remember which episode on the LCS Dive podcast Meteos mentioned you as one of his favorite coaches. Yeah, me and Meteos got along. We got along for sure. Me and him. We had a good time. Our first time meeting each other, because obviously, I mean, I knew of Meteos because I was in the LCS for a long time, but the first time like where we were both coaching each other, we actually roomed together when we went to boot camp in Denmark. We went to boot camp in Copenhagen. It was fucking sick. It was a very cool opportunity that 100 Thieves set us up with. And we roomed together. We spent every single night talking about the game, talking about coaching. And 'cause he was kind of like probably my biggest leader on the team at that point. So getting a good relationship with him was kind of similar to having a good relationship with like your IGL as like a coach in the comparison of Valorant, I guess. But yeah, that was a good time. He's a good dude. And then at some point we ended up benching him, and then he hated me for a period of time, but then he realized it wasn't really like my doing, the reason why he got benched. And then he stopped hating me again after a while. Such a classic. My worst nightmare is after a good week of LCS, someone says they watched LCK the night before and want to try out what they saw. Yeah, it's a classic. That is a classic. Because LCK would be like the night before LCS. That is funny. That is actually funny.
5-4 D1 on that first half was
okay. There's IGLs in League 2. Kind of. I don't need to go on a full rant about League of Legends macro, but I think that it's going to be... Actually, I will go into a little bit of a rant. I think that similarly... Oh my God, this is the first time I've brought this website up in a very long time. Similarly to League of Legends, like there is lanes in League of Legends, obviously. Oh my God, Rift Kit. Okay, so there are lanes in League of Legends. Similarly in Valorant maps, there are multiple lanes. Like there's very few maps that are actually 3 map lanes. Like Lotus could be considered one, right? So if you consider the idea that you need to have a vocal leader in every lane that you play, then you can kind of come to that conclusion. Like IGLs exist, yes. IGLs make the final decision in a lot of cases, but like when it comes to the same idea, you need your top laner to be a vocal leader. You need your mid laner to be a vocal leader. You need your bottom lane to be a vocal leader. And you can kind of fill in the gaps sometimes because there's junglers in League of Legends, but within Valorant, if you have lurkers, they need to be vocal because let's say like your lurker is here, deeply inserted, and they hear 3 people rotating here. Imagine that they're a muted player. You just won't understand. You won't understand that this is happening if you don't have a vocal leader in this role to say, come back C, they're rotating off. If this guy's like a muted player and he just takes his timing, doesn't say a word, you're still going to be hitting into a fucking strong A site. You need this guy to be confident enough to vocalize his advantage, regardless of if he has the IGL role or not. Does that make sense? So you need a bit of vocal leaders on your team outside of the IGL. And that's how the system for League of Legends kind of developed. The top laner knows how to snowball his lead the best, in the same way that this person knows how to snowball their lead the best. And the way that they snowballs their lead is to say, come back A or come back C while they rotate A. Make sense? How vocal was Cryo on Astra? Also, how was the process of Cryo learning Astra? He was just immediately insane. He was just immediately insane at Astra. Cryo loves off angles. Cryo immediately recognized on Astra that you can play some really insanely aggressive positions, almost like Chamber, in the sense that you can just have stars set for yourself to be able to disengage an off angle. Yeah. Who wins map 3 and why? You sound smart. I mean, I would have to go into like more independent research kind of to tell you the result here. Pearl. SRB just got dominated 0-13 on Pearl. If I was going to pick a team to win. Wait, did SRB pick this map? No fucking way. I mean, SRB's Pearl isn't necessarily bad, but they did just get 13-0'd, which is kind of funny. With this comp, no flashes, lost to FlyQuest's Pearl. I don't know. Both teams are pretty shite at Pearl. Recency, pretty shy to Pearl. What was SRB comp again? Give me a refresher here. Give me the refresher. SRB, 13 ode, playing double drone. Man. I think when both teams are bad at Pearl, who starts defense? Do we know? They're talking about the 13-0. It's fucking hard to call. It's fucking hard to call because both teams are kind of mid. It does feel a bit random. Wait, what? Check disc DMs? What do you mean? Speaking of betting, this ain't a betting stream, bro. I may use the word bet sometimes, but it didn't let me send. Yo, add me, man. All right, send it again. I added you. You'd imagine after getting 13-0, SRB spent the most time VOD reviewing and addressing what happened on Pearl, so it's likely they worked on it. D1 starts on defense. I'll give it a D1, bro. I'll give it a D1.
And whenever they did go for it, it felt awkward. It felt
if SRB wins pistol, I give it to SRB.
Second map, and it being kind of convincing, the 13-8 win is going to help make things.
Man, here's the problem with Pearl that's like annoying though. It's like, bro, they're okay. Here, I'll fully explain my thought process, and then we'll run ads. Okay, here's the thing that's annoying. They're running chamber first. They're running chamber D1. So like, if chamber gets up online for third, fourth round, then they're in a great spot to snowball the game. But at the same time, if they don't get operator online, they have nothing to stall out B. They're going to get double droned, full exec B, and they can't play the round. You message me? That's crazy. That's crazy. There's just no way Smoke Solo Duelist Waylay is good. Actually. Wouldn't this be like one of the situations where it would be fine?
Trying to change things up.
Look at the comp they're playing, bro.
But still keeping their level of comfort and what they're.
Wouldn't you argue that this is probably the scenario?
Yeah, and looking back
that it's like okay.
History on this
you're playing against like no Vice, chamber, double drone versus chamber. Then when you swap sides, they're playing no flashes to pop A. So they have pop A or B. So they have to play for like art splits or like just overwhelm.
So Division 1, they need.
I feel like Smoke is mid on dive. Well, that's a fact. That's for sure a fact.
They gotta be willing to challenge on their
I mean, you don't pick up Smoke to be a dive, like a dive character, dive player.
In that first half.
Fuck, we didn't.
And I mean,
Chat, we didn't run ads. Okay, I have to run ads, and we might miss some of pistol. I don't think we will, but I have to run ads now, so you don't get a mid game. Smoke is not an entry. Agreed. They have to play like a slow CG kind of style. And they full exec and set him up for a perfect entry. All of these players that are like Smoke, Cryo, Demon 1, they can play Waylay, they can play Jet, and they can entry, but it has to be under specific conditions. Has to be under specific conditions. 500 second ad? Holy shit, get owned. Holy shit, get owned. Great Elfman, thank you for the prime, bro. Thank you for the prime, bro. Are you doing APAC into EMEA? I'll probably just do EMEA. 100 bits and ask the questions. Who is your favorite player from 2023 EG? Demon 1 Glazer. If I had to pick a player, it would have to be Demon 1. No bias at all in this situation. It'd have to be Demon 1.
But SRB lost the
on a real note, I love all of those guys,
and so based on that very simple math,
I will always love all those guys.
Are a little bit more.
They're all good.
We're not gonna
good dudes, good players. Insane. Slight bias for Demon 1 based on the question though.
All right, thank you. I think. Wait.
Wow, shuts down the entry.
It's dynamic to get a first blood. What else
it is. I will say it is kind of puzzling that they're not playing Neon on this map for sure. Opting into this double drone comp.
The whole of D1's here now. It's a full-on pack fight, a feeding frenzy between 10 sharks. Now left to Satellite is the only one for Shopify side. Spike in hand, gonna try and make a run for it, and he will!
He actually made it out. That's funny.
I think Satellite should be able to escape here. The question is whether or not you go. Yeah.
Did you
that
love
spike
BCJ
down,
when
but
you
no
benched
more
him?
utility available on this Teo. So does have this frenzy in hand.
These shorty dive bombs on
potentially
Waylay are
gonna be
too
taking
funny.
Or trying to force those closer fights, but Division 1 they are grouped.
Okay,
up
like how does he
again,
decide to play
and,
it
they've
with frenzy?
got
He
one
sets
star to work
default when
off
he
of,
planted
so
for
this is still
backside.
possible they can find
You know,
that
I don't
balance.
even hate it,
Generally
bro.
speaking,
The only thing that I don't like about it
this
is
one's gonna
the
be
fact
tough
that
for
it's like
Frenzy to spray on the stack is D1.
the only thing I don't like about it is that he has to like. Okay, they gave him audio, so it's actually chill vibes. But like he plays close to the bomb. That's like the detail that matters, right?
Can't swing onto either. D1 take that well.
He plays close to the bomb so that he can try to like claim the smoke. The problem is he's a little bit late.
Facilitate on one side leads to a
It takes him a while to get into the smoke, like to reclaim it.
It's gonna be nice and easy for Division 1 to clean.
They
up that.
like SRB doesn't make the mistake of smoking too soon. You know what I mean? They wait until they're close enough to claim the smoke and get the timing. That was Satellite's win condition. It was just well played. It was well played.
Into when they want to attack the site, you know, the missiles.
Okay, now I'm gonna say it. I think that D1 is winning the map. Unironically, off of this one pistol, I think they're winning the map. No kappa.
My question is how well that's going to stack up.
This is where I would actually unironically call that it's game over.
Likely be just trying to
GG.
these opportunities and timings.
Early op online for this composition.
For one on the way back. Calamity does have a
How did that
better
missile
angle
kill
for
him,
it,
by the
but
way?
Also a salvo on his feet, so he'll get traded away. Very
How'd that missile kill him, by the way?
Boomy will take that as the opportunity to grab himself a guardian now.
I'm actually calling the map at 1-0. What am I doing? I actually have reasoning for it though. Yeah, tagged on top of the box, fell into the missile. Yeah, made sense. Made sense. It is just a funny looking scenario, isn't it though?
Over onto that B site quick.
Okay, D1 is so on top of this, like,
more than happy to buy
this hit into A that, like, I'm pretty sure they're not even gonna get a plant.
Get themselves set up before they strike.
Too bad you shouldn't have called the map. See what happens. Oh fuck. Oh.
Prefer to not let a spike go down just for the money's sake.
What?
But exit with that poke from Art, that's
Oh.
insane. And he's managed to make his way all the way up.
Oh, did I
from that opening lurch? I mean, Dynamic really had his number there, but he's chosen to circumnavigate the entire map, and it's let Satellite grab a 3K with a classic.
Teleport's ready.
We told you it'd be one hell of a game, folks. Dynamic will have
What up,
to
T?
save it from becoming one already. Both low health pools, shotgun in hand. Recon bolt does not catch him. They have to run up to this. Dynamic is just gonna stick it!
Oh my goodness.
You could have given me 500 years to tell you how it was gonna end, and it wouldn't have been that.
There's no way.
Yo!
Win, especially with the Bucky in hand, you know, Dynamic is like, I can hang out here. If they come around the corner, I should be able to get the shot.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is a little funny.
See Nature's Recon Dart.
That is a little funny.
And so they don't know where Dynamic is, and they're just like, wait a second.
Oh my god,
and that has to
man.
be so frustrating for players like Exa who found those opportunities to be able to find so many openings, and Satellite as well, who found those kills. Yeah, Evans as well can't believe just that's how.
Okay,
the
that
round
was
went.
tragic. That was
Division
actually
1
tragic.
will take that one. It is expensive at the very least, so you see them go for that
Molly lineup for top double.
Bucky, as the giant train will march its way over to B side, as Dynamic is calling for reinforcements already.
At the very least, Shopify does have a much better arsenal for this round. So here,
By the way,
should be
they
able to
didn't
set
budget
up
at all
and
for
make this
operator.
a normal game. In they jump. Boomy attempted trade back with the shotgun.
They
but
didn't
it's just
budget
too much
at
in his
all for
way.
operator.
Four and the only one left standing, and Ken managed to grab at least one on the way down. Can get a rifle out of it, turns it into two. Let this man cook. The double presence in
Like,
the
he
hallway
can't-
shut
like, Dynamic
down.
can
Again, I mean, that's a lot of guns going
naked
away
off
in
here.
Division 1,
He
despite losing
can.
the bonus.
Does he do it though?
Okay, SRB, pull yourselves back together. It's all good. The first 2 rounds, a little bit of filter, everything is
Is he
fine,
gonna do it?
Because now Satellite also has the Armageddon online, so more tools right now for them to work off of.
Oh
which
my
very important because this is going to
God.
be the buy-up round for Division 1. I think that the Armageddon can do an excellent job at
Maybe the
displacing
thought process
one,
is he's
understanding
playing
how they
against double
like to play
drone,
groups
so
up.
like
They like to take their
he
time
feels like he's
before
not gonna
they
get
do
value on
some
the
of these
op,
angles.
but like
It could be
the operator's
disruption
just
tool
so OP,
that could
man.
get
It's just
Shopify
so
Rebellion
fucking
back
OP,
across the
chat.
finish line, which could be huge.
It's
and that
actually
would
so
mean that the Division
OP.
1 economy gets
Oh my
broken.
god,
Again, this
what
time
the
they are
fuck?
going for a bit more of a slower approach. We saw them playing with the positioning of Division 1, feigning
my
one side, moving to
God.
the other, going around all over the map, and Division 1 taking the bait every single time. And I'm assuming that's kind of what they're doing this time as well.
Yeah.
Satellite has ult.
Nano Swarm getting tossed in by Exa among the bodies that were thrown in with the sight lines.
4B, no deep line.
Convincing Stack taking B long.
Gamble stack B.
Everyone is on the doldrums of A, and now
Not in the kill zone here, so he's able to get out.
The Armageddon almost does catch Mikey, but it won't. Instead, Shopify just waddle on into sight. Get this spike down ASAP. Extension out from Smoke early on. Light speed for Boomy just to get positioning. We'll still get him one on the way down. But ultimately, D1 are not in a prime spot at the moment. They've got to find some really cheeky kills in order to get away with this round. But Shopify, I see the 3v2 is only another opportunity to juke D1 out.
Bro, I think this is...
Again, and let Smoke maybe get a freebie. No, it'll be a 2v2 retake here for D1 as Shopify move over to B.
This is like the third time
Sure, Smoke was going to be able to find that kill, but
we've seen SRB hits the site and just pivots to the other side because they're like, oh,
dynamic position will be found out here.
that angle sucks to be honest. Yeah, default is not a very good angle. You do just very often get high load or peeked from up top.
Not sure if Foreign has enough time on this spike to justify using the Cosmic Divide for the approach. Dynamic has to do all of this dry clearing. Yeah, instead they'll just contact.
High low is good, man. Well done. Wide swing.
Just takes the swing and hands Xander another
Pretty
one.
nice.
Shopify.
Pretty nice.
They got everything they need to go forward this half.
Yeah, that's how you want to play it, especially in understanding the
Why does my mouse feel weird?
difficulty. Let's call
My
it.
mouse feels like I have
That brings
Excel.
to the table, especially on some of those longer sight lines.
Like
Just
mouse
play it grouped
Excel.
up. Make sure that you're playing for the trades, but most importantly, cut those sight lines down
going
to
on?
just the mid range, so then that way you know you're going to be able to win that one out. And they play it to a T. Smoke was kind of left on a little bit of no man's land, hoping to get that flank.
What do you think Smoke is underperforming in comparison to when he was in core? Well, imagine like you're like a slow-paced player, and the team is built to only play around your tempo, and you getting a good fight, and the whole round like revolves around that, and then you join a team and they treat you just like another guy.
Down, one lurker way up. Boomy
Like I'm not to say that
he
I'm not saying that
managed to
SRB is like entirely misusing Smoke,
still
but
a
it's like
saturated hand
Smoke
threat
is
for
always
all
gonna
of
look
that.
insane when Core built their whole game
Dynamic is
plan
taking a spot
around
in the
Smoke.
doorway, seeing if anybody tries
SRB
to slither into street again.
like uses him as just another like player on the
Additional
team, you know what I
dugout
mean?
stack for the remainder, just 'cause they know this is where Shopify
So in
plays
one
the
sense,
ball
he was
these
built
days.
as a hyper carry, and the other one he's
Save
built
for
as
the
like,
Gamba.
you know, just another good player on the team.
Midst of all that chaos as well.
Which isn't necessarily wrong, but they could probably sometimes like lean more into that like aspect of Smoke.
Wanted to go. That's why all of that control on that B side is completely yielded. Actually, Division 1 are the
Like
ones who
go back and
decide
watch
that
Core
one.
play
Exactly like you
split
said, read
against
the
any
fact that
team on
usually
attack.
is an A side attack. So that's where they're going to be gambling. 30 seconds left on the clock. So if Division 1 don't see anything soon, then they're going to know that this is a B side attack.
30 seconds left.
I do respect this decision.
I
from
feel like
D1
it's so
because,
important for teams that are playing
standard
like
flowcharting
aggressive
dictates
double
what you would
duelists. Like
do,
you
but
should be
want
fighting
really,
the
like,
deep
go
lines
into
B and A
even if it's safer
to be
their
able to
way, so
play this
I appreciate
aggressive
the fact
gamble
that they
stacking
decided to
like
take the
style
stack,
that
play a little
D1 wants to
safer,
play.
and then let Dynamic go in by himself to try to interrupt the spike plant as it goes down here. So it'll be a 3.
If D1 wants to play flood heavy, gamble heavy kind of style, you need to fight for the mains info. That's the most important part of the macro for defense, bro. Teams are so bad about defaulting both mains.
3K this round. Now just trying to stall out.
Did that
Mikey.
not
Should be
make
in
Core
trouble
easy to read?
here.
I think that's something people don't understand in this game is it doesn't matter if you're easy to read. Like if you know the enemy team is T-side opping, playing a slow macro game, it's not like there's that many ways to really stop it. What are you gonna do?
Great job from Xander.
You know what I mean? Like there is counters, there's ways to play around it, but
Xander's been one of those players.
it's not
right?
like that
usually
easy
on the
that
Omen
you just
has
know
been
what they're
playing
doing
a lot
and then it's
faster
just
lately as
GG.
well, who just has those timings.
Anybody
finds
can
those
watch a VOD and
opportunities.
see what a team is
And
doing over and
I
over.
do think that 0-13 from yesterday against M80 might also be working in Shopify Rebellion Black's favor at this point, right? Because you come into this one being like,
Actually,
man,
you
we
know,
got owned, right?
okay, I'm gonna mute it for a second, but there was a really interesting spot in the conversation in the C9 pod where like Imi keeps telling the team like C9, we know exactly what they're doing, guys. They're doing this, and then Zelsis in frustration, apparently during the timeout, says, "Then give me a fucking solution." Because it's one thing to really know what a team is doing versus knowing the correct answer. Like, and a lot of times it really does boil down to some people just know what you're doing, but you don't have a solution.
In panic mode in this rifle round, thanks to the
Do you watch it every week, the C9 pod? No. I only watched the one when they lost
just can't.
to Envy.
Calamity though, early flank from the lane. This is watched and now called out by Xander.
But I thought that was a really interesting moment.
So keyed in.
Because it's like true, it's valid. Like,
to let Shopify focus on the fight at hand.
You can say it 100 times over what the enemy team is doing.
It's a flawless round 6 for Shopify Rebellion Black.
Good stuff.
You think KJ or Chamber is better on Pearl? Depends on the player you have.
Cutting off those long distance duels.
I think that if your team also suffers
Xander
like
spots that
with
as
dealing with gaps
let's just put a
as like a
smoke down so we don't have
fundamental,
to deal with it.
like they
Let's
open
think
up
about it.
gaps often, then KJ is just
And then
more
that's when all of
valuable.
the kills come in on main on this pushback coming through.
Because playing with
KJ's
one
just
piece of
able to
Sentinel
find
utility,
that
like
individual
one
kills
trip that can
Xander
easily
finds
be
the one on top,
smoked,
and then
versus
enough
playing
time
with
has the
like
bot to
Alarm
rely
Bot,
satellite to
Killjoy
get that.
turret, and your
So
body
SRB are
holding
really
3 lines.
prioritizing those
Pretty
mid-range
OP.
fights. Make sure that nothing long range getting cut off guard. They're doing a much better job.
Okay, a bit of an A
controlling the
default.
space so far on Pearl.
It's so much easier to do when dynamic is gone and that.
See, like,
last
once
round,
again, like,
make a
from
couple of
D1
really
side of
crucial
things,
errors,
like,
sticking around and not hiding out the
they're
entirety
gamble
of the
stacking
outro
once
and letting
again
go of the
without
rendezvous the
like
second it's
trying to
gone.
fight for the
He's
deep
vulnerable
B
to
line, deep A
basically
line.
just the Hunter's Fury.
In
So
my opinion, if they
D1
want to play this
again,
style,
it's
they
like-
have to be
it's
aggressive
very
on A
slick
and B
as
lines
these
over
rounds
and
are
over.
going by. It's just the dominoes fall so quick with a team like this. Shopify make the full frontal assault onto another Gamba stack here on the A side. D1 have the number, but just not the firepower in a round like this, surely. 2 down early on. Dynamic with his tour de force will make a cut. Just try contact onto his Ditto in smoke. And that's at least a bit of the field gone. Nature surely fielded away. And now the overdrive out from Calamity. D1 is putting everything into this round, and it will fall silently and quickly. 2 stay standing for Shopify's 5th round.
And something that Desk also mentioned about yesterday was it felt like Shopify Rebellion Black had slabs of concrete tied to their feet. They weren't feeling like they could take any space. They weren't moving around. They weren't getting active. And we're seeing against D1 now, they're definitely getting active. They're taking those opportunities.
Would you agree that there isn't really a
Trying
reason to
take
play
that
Waylay
space,
for
make it
SRB than
uncomfortable
Neon
for the
other
other
than maybe
team,
Comfort?
and be able to win it out. I mean,
If they
who's
just
expecting
really
Xander
think
to
that
be
this double drone
standing all
comp
the
is
way
the
up there
direction they
and
have to
all the
go,
while
then,
X is
I mean,
watching from
you would rather
the
have
game.
smoke on Waylay
It's
than
just so well constructed,
having
and it
smoke on
shows a
Neon,
lot more
so
confidence in
I think
being
that's
able
kind
to
of the
take that
reasoning.
space 'cause they know that they've got each other's
Could they play a
backs.
different comp?
Just like
Certainly
that
they could.
Shopify Rebellion Black find
Maybe they
them
just had a lot of
at
success
5.
playing this comp. They tried other comps,
Division
didn't like the other
1's
comps.
2. Division 1 are
It would make sense though that honestly
online.
Pearl would be
They've got
almost like a
smoke that's coming
permaban for
into
this team
round.
based on
This time, actually,
being kind of
Boomy's the
forced
one
into this
who's
identity
got
on
that
this
sniper
map.
rifle in hand.
Because this is
Dynamic
kind
is
of
rifling here.
a
So
bit of
little
an
bit
outdated
swap
comp
will
for
be
sure.
enough as Exa gets caught off guard by Dynamic.
You can obviously
Very
still play it,
unconventional
but
lurk by him. Great adjustment
it
to
is
get away with
worse.
the free first blood. That has been massive in these
that's a
D1
sick angle,
rounds.
bro.
Now Foreign
Sick
taking the
play,
high
bro.
ground. Nobody's
Bro, what
expecting
a
it.
sick
Get it
play
all
from
to
Foreign.
him. And that's the only
Holy
kind of reset
fuck.
the D1 need. The only kind
Holy
you'd expect
fuck.
from a team like them.
That was nice,
Yeah,
bro.
like, when talking
The
about
pivot
players,
into top
Foreign
sight
does such
is the
a good
craziest
job at
reposition.
navigating around the
That
actual
was a
space
sick
on the site.
reposition.
It feels like this guy is consistently in these awkward off angles that no one expects.
What
Whether or
util
not that's up
defaults on the
top,
mains when you
whether or
call
not
for
it's just
D1,
kind of hanging out onto the
Neon
side
just
here,
tests the
he's
line.
not afraid to just
Neon tests the line in A
navigate
main.
around the site and use
Chamber
it to
uses
his
TP to test the line at B,
advantage. And it's those
and they just
advantageous
get all
angles
of the
that
space.
make sure that
That
he's
smoke
able
is
to
his,
walk away
correct,
with
yeah.
So many kills. Look at that. 12 kills matching
Pretty sick
Xander,
set
and
play,
the
bro.
next highest
I like
one in
it.
Division 1 is only at 4. That's
I've never
kind of
seen
a
someone
crazy
jump
statistic
into the
if you
top
really
side
think
smoke
about the fact that
late
that's your Astra player
after
on
the hit's happening when they've cleared top site. That is fucking insane.
Still no operator.
It is very
Go for the
cool.
Rifle lurk again, this time from the doors, and as the Tejo drone is launched, Shopify have to guard up.
This
in
is a
space
cool
inside to
mix-up.
make that full circle. Instead, the alarm
Chamber
bot
shows
is
himself
placed
in
to
mid.
start B-line.
Boomy has the operator toward
This
B.
round ain't an economic toppler for either side.
Bit of
but
like a
at
case of
this
the same
point,
thing though. It's like
everyone's just trying to scrape
because they're
away
not really
everything
contesting the mains, they're
as
not
often
like
as possible.
actually
Any
gamble
round,
stacking
two
properly.
members alive is a miracle round in a game like this. Lockdown pressed for Exa as the spike will be planted open and
The fade ult is like
not ready for smoke poked up
used on
the
a
dugout
timing
here. Now,
where we're
Boomy
not
trying
even
to
doing
just
the
go in
retake.
for one final bit of intel before this lockdown
The refract
drops,
is
but you
used
still get detained
on
by
bad
it.
timing for the
D1 still has
KJ
to
ult.
guard this in the meantime. The Dynamic alone
So there's
could
just
be
no
called
chance to
out.
win the round.
Shopify can just step up to this crowd that had to wait things out, and so D1 has to backstep and ultimately relent for the round. That's a crucial whiff from Boomy too. And Shopify will very decisively
Well,
take their
that's
6th
not good.
round of the game here. Division 1. Again, economy's not completely dire, but this game is looking more and more one-sided.
And great stuff that time around. Like you see, as soon as the lockdown goes, Division 1 are like, all right, let's
That was a pretty
nightfall
bad round,
in.
yeah.
Who's ready to party? We're ready to party. And actually, the only one
was a
ready
very
to party
bad
was
round.
Smoke, completely shutting down that. And after that first kill, Division 1 back step just a little bit to be like, okay, we can't take this now. And they back off. That is the opportunity that gives Shopify Rebellion Black the heads up. Hey, we can now take the space for free. Let's get up into their faces. And Division 1 are just not ready for that. It looked like a play out of Division 1's playbook on how they want to play that post plan. SRB navigating that one perfectly.
It's a double-edged sword. You know, the Disciples of Envy do frustrate the teams that face them, but at the same time, they imbue them
You could
with
probably do a
this
pretty sick
need
retake.
to kind of just scrap
Astro
up
ult
this
across,
problem.
Waylay
Yeah.
ult or something like this.
And these guys, they got signed.
I'm
for
sure there's a pretty
and
sick
man,
retake you can cook.
they're not gonna let these
That's
guys
kind of similar
walk
to this.
into their 3rd place match after they walked through the 4th place match and the 6th place match and the 8th place match and the 12th place match and the
And then
16th
play like
place
heavier
match.
toward B.
Really not
So
this
you play
time.
for a B trap with the Waylay ult. Then you come back and play for your retake A.
Walking by Smoke. Who do you
I mean,
target?
D1's
Dynamic?
just really not like some
Nobody.
super
That's
like
Trail of
set
Tears
strat
right
heavy
there.
team though, for sure.
And D1
They're just gonna kind of
has
flow
to
into the
cross
round and
blue,
use shit on
has
the
to
on
get away
the
with that Bucky shot.
on the
That's
fly.
marvelous. And foreign to creep up on the Nebula.
I think it's
There's
not.
a
This
lot
map
to
is
get one
naturally
down. Cosmic
like
Divide's been
defense-sided,
dissipated. Smoke
but I think when
uses
you're
the
watching like
separates
the highest
himself
level of
from
Pearl,
Ricochet, and as this fades
probably
away,
pretty
Ricochet
even.
fully retreat. Nature tries to go for it instead of shooting his way down, so it's a quick 2v3. The fast lane will quickly get them in. Boomy playing a nice decoy to allow for a lot of timer stalling with one more kill. Satellite has to hold all of this. Almost does.
Calamity?
But Calamity saves face and gets D1
Feels
back
with
on
CT
the
sided
board.
and ranked,
No
yeah.
streaks
It
happening for
does, it
Shopify
does.
the rest of this half.
Wow, that was such a good play.
Okay, I mean,
there.
important
You can
round. If
tell
they're able to get
it's-
6 somehow, it's definitely
to be
doable.
fair,
But
Shopify Rebellion Black, they really try their best to make what they can out of a pretty bad situation, right? Like
It's-
already
it's
Boomy's
like-
flying in with the Bucky, and then in addition, like,
it's
they're not able to find the
defense
kills,
sided in the
shot them
same
back.
way that
It's
Fracture
not
feels
going
attack
well, and
sided,
Nature plants it in
because
a
people
little
don't
bit
really
more
understand the
awkward position
protocols
there,
to make it
and
like
they're able to get it down to that
consistent.
1v1.
Like
Still,
they're
though, Division
unnatural
1, when it
protocols
comes
is the
down
best
to
way I
it,
can
like,
put it.
You can tell all these
Like
players
Fracture
are
is so
just
much like
itching
you have to
run in
deep
there.
fight
They're
a
itching
main
get
to like win
into the
defense.
brawl, and
You have to
they're
play
itching
for
just win
flanks
that
and
one
pushing
out, and I think
extremities.
That's the reason why that at the end there it kind of goes their way. Still though,
And like D1 isn't really playing the info game well in this sense. So many passive lines from D1.
which once again, great
Low
safe
info.
space
Oh,
making
fuck.
tools. And Xander
Good trade,
catching
at
at
least.
Calamity off.
No smokes. Uh-oh.
Side-eyed before getting killed.
Oh
For a
no.
moment there. Oh, Satellite does catch one with the ult. Dynamic died. He tried to retreat through heaven, but he couldn't make it all the way back out before it hit him. That's crazy spacing on that ulti. What a
Oh.
pocket to catch him in. Oh,
Caught off
yeah,
guard by the
D1's
walk-around
not
glitch
already
once
for
again.
any of this, bro. Calamity didn't have the gun out. Mikey's still running back before the peak comes in. Boomy's by himself. Reset the whole damn round, please, and thank you. Shopify, make it 7.
Good stuff coming through from Shopify Rebellion Black that time around. And I want to say, like, that's just good understanding from the side of Shopify Rebellion Black on where to just position themselves. Yes, getting very uncomfortable for D1, but then just knowing where their enemies are going to be playing. Satellite using the ultimate for that Armageddon.
What is the reason
so
for
that
Phoenix not being
immediately
popular in
as
tier 2
Dynamic
but very
retreats,
popular in
you
tier
retreat
1?
right back into the
I think
Armageddon,
it's like,
and then you see the rest of Shopify Rebellion Black chase that one down.
Maybe it's a bit of like leaning into
D1
identity
are
of
used to
players,
having that
comfort.
space for free. They're used to being able to take that and
Because I feel like
coordinate
D1
the
would be
push
the type
in.
of
That time
team that
around,
would be
SRB,
able to
they
play
changed
Phoenix,
the
but maybe they just don't have a
concept to
Phoenix
make
player,
sure that
like
they
somebody that's
can't get
confident on
anything.
Phoenix.
And so, bit of an uncomfortable buy here for this final round. A lot of shotguns at the helm for Division 1. We've seen it do magic. Wouldn't be too surprised if we saw that happen yet again.
Swear Boomy played a lot
Only
of
so many
Phoenix,
spots
maybe.
You can post up here in D1 again.
Somehow they ended up playing Waylay, so yeah, I mean, is what it is, right?
Just prepared to flip the coin the other way since it's the last round of the half. I don't know. I don't know what kind of arbitrary things they're doing to decide which site to hold down. But a lot of setup from Shopify will confirm these suspicions. And the heavy choke up from Dynamic just might be able to catch Exa as well. Oh, it sure does. Now Cosmic Divide to play preventative, and D1 can timer stall just a tad bit against this
Schultz,
round.
everybody.
The refract out by Boomy, or excuse
I
me, by
mean,
Smoke. will confirm that this
Okay.
is not in fact
Well,
where
I guess they like
Shopify are
flushed him out of the
really wanting to
space.
push, but just where they wanted to field out the Cosmic Divide, they'll pivot over to A site, but D1's gonna
T2
beat
feels
them in
so
this
less
one.
structured as compared to tier
Well,
1.
and then they can get set up.
I don't
with
think
their
D1
nice
has a
personal
coach.
Weapons.
30
This is going to be a
seconds
tough
left.
one for SRB to get right back into, especially the fact that
So,
Nexus is
yeah.
already down.
Already a couple of speed run flushes here by Shopify. It's sloppy, but enough. They'll make it onto site and start shooting their way through. Boomy close up with the shotgun. Can't get close enough, and the rest of Shopify just swings through and does
Well,
it
that's
all.
not good.
Spike planted.
Calamity.
Let's see what you got, Calamity.
Yeah, only a shotgun has the overdrive in 2. Really hard to take it from here. The second smoke decides to peek out, and he already is. Just gets one, but even Neon ain't fast enough for a retake like that. It's 8-4 on the half. Shopify.
Imagine
has
them with a
aggressive
coach.
attack under
Well, if
their
it's a bad
belts
coach,
after they
it
were
could
unable
easily
to show
be
it was made up their
damaging
previous
to the
time.
team.
Yeah, I mean, this is completely different from what we saw in the last time.
Could
Now
easily
SRB,
be
they're leading
damaging
this
to your
nice and
team to have a bad
comfortable
coach.
8-4. We're going to be swapping their sides. of
Imagine like the
now.
coach is forcing people to play agents they don't want to play, or that they won't get value on.
Players are feeling a lot more comfortable and a lot more online. On the other side,
Having a bad coach
D1,
is
they're
also
still looking
bad.
for those opportunities, looking for
Jump
those
in there and
gaps,
coach them?
trying to
Nah.
force the issue, and not able to walk away with anything. One player in particular who I'm a little bit surprised about how this has been going is Boomy.
Like
because
Zix.
The last time I got to
What
see
the?
Division 1 play this map, Boomy on the
What the?
Phoenix was just kind of going in and solo fragging. It was looking like
guys hate me?
Satellite, just with how much individual play was kind of going on. But on this Waylay, especially on the defense, has not really had a time. Now that this is on the attack, I expect we might be able to see a little bit more. Let's see how this one goes.
First jumping into the refract by Boomy just for some scouting. But everybody from Shopify is doing a pretty good job at remaining hidden at the moment. That Nebula does a lot of work to make it so there's plenty of uncertainties even on the site. So D1 is still looking to see if there's any bodies on the outskirts that they can take care of.
Oh,
Boomy's gonna
very
try
close.
and creep up this sewer, but the guy has a shorty, so yeah, he can't go through. He just has to hold the door. And he will hear all of this rotating though.
Would you coach them? No.
So much.
Not because I don't like them or something.
Still in the right place at the right time.
Boomy jumping down.
Just
not
because
hurt
I'm
by
not-
Xander,
I don't
able to
really
at least
intend
trade
on
back.
coaching,
D1 make
tier
the call.
2.
It'll be A site here. Nature sees momentarily into the stun nade thrown by Satellite to try to stall, but Shopify still don't feel they have proper aggression and power to be able to deal with this. Now Exa slowly but surely on the way back after that little juke out from D1 was successful and have begun to patrol this spike. The Night Guard up and watching. Dynamic TP expended for the line of sight reset as Boomy tries to move upward and forward.
timing given.
1 for 1 down. Now it's the backside you got to worry about, but Satellite
Living for the
might be most
flank
dangerous
is
one
good.
there. No,
Stun the
Calamity now
default
back
planner
in
or the default
to the to
diffuser.
and fro. The relay bolt to try to catch, and Mikey on Art has been sussed out by Smoke. He'll take care of this.
Wow.
One fight, but no, the right click by Mikey leaves Nature on his own, and D1
Bro.
can clutch up. Damn right, it's Mikey on those pistols, buddy.
Holy shit. The right
Mikey
click there is
on
crazy.
pistols. That time didn't even have a sheriff. Mind you, that was just a classic. And still somehow the bullets go perfectly the way that he wants.
Do teams lurk a lot less on Pearl than they used
Still in
to?
the right place at the right time. Find that kill, but then the storm in from
Yeah,
D1
yeah,
and
they
control
do.
of
They definitely do
Spaceports
lurk a
now.
lot less than
More
they used to.
Specifically, it's Calamity finding that flank, making sure that it doesn't get caught.
I mean, if
at
you
all.
watch
He's
T1
just
play
able to farm
Pearl,
Shopify Rebellion Black on the
you'll see
site.
it more.
You can see that nobody
I
from
think a lot of
SRB
teams
really
do have like
expected
kind of the
and that's
identity
when
to
those
just
nerves really start
make
to
sure all
activate.
5 people are
Nature
part of
going a little
the
bit
actual
aggro,
hit.
But gonna second guess that one.
The
As
only
soon as
lurking
four
you'll
members of
probably
D1
see
pushing up here.
is like,
Well,
you know, the classic
yeah, he's
4
just gonna
4B and then 1 listening for like the streets audio.
chased down by this util
You'll see that a
heavy,
lot.
man. All
Coaching
of
is so
that
much work, it's
shoulder
insane.
was
True.
cleared. That's nuts. But it does leave the pool a little dry. Oh, Nature gets away with the timing on 1 at the very least. Before the rest of Shopify will make their way back.
Way
over.
more actual work than a player, and you get less money on
As
most
well, Dynamic
non-top 3
does have that
orgs.
Marshall and is now pushing up into Art. Will
True.
meet up with Foreign.
True.
So there's
Coaching
gonna be
is hard
additional
work,
pressure
bro.
over there. As SRB get themselves in a position to maybe find a couple of kills, but this is just rigged.
Yeah. Sees on the shoulder. Salvo from Satellite just to make it so they can at least have a little time on this. Dynamic is able to get some pot shots with this Marshall though, and yeah, D1 has flowered out into all the spots they need to make this a round.
The
They
6
can
got
be
all the
proud
money.
of. Shopify Rebellion Black has lost their last 14
Is there any
rounds
retired
of
players you
attack
miss
on
watching?
Pearl
Oh.
so far, Marcus.
Retired players I
It's
miss
gotta
watching.
Stop at some point, otherwise D1's gonna
Boostio.
take the lead back.
I miss
All
Boostio.
right, come on.
Our defense, excuse me.
Yeah. I was gonna say you probably went defense there.
I miss
There's
Boostio.
no need to shade Shopify Rebellion Black that much.
Who you got in this map right now? Probably
Let's not
SRB now. We'll see.
A very good job from Shopify Rebellion Black.
Probably SRB now.
But you do raise an excellent
D1
point.
definitely could have had a snowball going.
Exactly what I said.
If they fought both
Their
mains
defense looks
every
shitty,
single round,
and this really has to be the
got
round
like played the
where
heavy
they're
info
able to
game.
grip it
D1
back
has
into
been
their
always a
grasp.
bit better on
D1
attack.
Already starting to push up here. Exa under a lot of pressure, but barely able to escape.
Get by himself, and Smoke choosing to contest
we'll see.
it. Will go for the 1-for-1 trade here in this bonus.
How would you get into
Seas
coaching
does
if you have
catch
zero
it,
experience?
though, so he's gonna have to wait for the rest of the
I
team to
would
make it
watch
back.
a shit ton of VODs, take
Take
notes.
D1 having this massive presence on
I would
Hall.
watch other people
And
doing
on
VOD
close
reviews to
play
see what they
default,
look
that
for.
drone does manage to catch
Make a
Mikey's
bit of a
Saturates, has
system
every reason to get
so I know what I'm
here,
looking
and
for.
does manage to fetch foreign, so he can't
And then I would
reach
probably make a
foreign
bunch
and
of
get through this,
content
but Dynamic gets a
to get my name
beautiful
out there
kill from Main to
and
make sure that
message a
Shopify
bunch of
can't
people.
hyperextend from here. The sprays
I mean,
on
this
the
was a
hallway,
fucking
though.
clean
Good
retake,
sense
Jesus.
to flush out what parts of the map that have not been cleared, and Shopify can take care of the last 3 bodies.
But yeah, then I would
Barely
probably
even looking at him. It's 9-6.
I'd make a bunch of content
There we
like
go,
VOD reviews.
Shopify Rebellion Black, they get
Then
more rounds than
if
they
I
did
cold email a
yesterday
team
on their
saying I want to like coach their team, probably send them a VOD review that I did of their team.
Wins! We did it!
If they find it useful, you probably would get
what we
hired,
expect
like a
from
tier 2,
Shopify
tier 3
Rebellion
team.
Black, right? Like, you hit
I
the
think there
nail on
should
the
be
head.
like a lot
They
of
don't even really have to
opportunity
peek it.
coming up.
They can just use their utility, clear them out of their corners, and then the retake looks phenomenal. That's what we expect from this squad, and that last round was a good demonstration of some of the tactics that they've put together in order to make sure that they can win those retakes. And now, of course, they're able to keep a lot of their weaponry coming into this one. It's just going to be Exa with the judge in hand, but D1 are going to be coming fast and here. And Dynamic actually not buying anything, so just using the headhunt.
Trade back
Now,
through the
Dynamic's
smoke
just
with a
gonna
chamber
chase
sheriff
him
is
down
crazy,
with
by the
two
way.
shot- How is he able to figure this out off of 2
I'm not gonna
shots?
lie as well. D1, the one thing they have going for them, D1, is the fact that they're playing against a Killjoy. They're not playing against Vice, so they actually can just full sprint it down.
Last to leave, as always.
They actually
When it comes to
fully
close
can
play
run it
fights, he's
down.
gonna choke up again, try to catch
You could
one
coach
more.
any
Smoke
T1
takes
team, what
half
would it
of his
be?
pool. He's still here.
Any NA team, PRX, or
Okay.
a Japanese
Smoke
team,
finally
probably.
punishes
Something like that.
hubris. But the rest of D1 is still up and kicking, and there's not much time to take this spike now.
I would
They
love to
still
coach a
have all the
Japanese team.
Astra stall as well. The smoke will
Player standing.
hold on to a lot of it. Nature burning 2 on the way down. He has a great one-way with the help of his smoke. Foreign is spraying the entirely wrong
that
part
sucks.
of this spike, though, and so again, it doesn't
Why a
take
Japanese
all the
team?
bodies
I don't know. I've
dropping
always
for
wanted to
Shopify have a
like
guaranteed round. They get the double
experience
kills
living
on
in Japan for a while.
Yeah,
My wife
Nature,
is
big smile across
Japanese.
his face, holding on to that Odin,
and
just spraying it
we
down.
talked
You
about it
know
a
that
bit.
all of the attention is going to be
You speak
on
Japanese?
Xander, who's holding that defuse
I
the
studied
entire
for like a
time.
year.
And just unfortunately,
So I speak
Orange is
very
looking
little,
at the wrong part
because
of the
Japanese is a
spike,
fucking hard
not able to
language.
secure that kill. But man, Fenric, I just keep on looking at the scoreboard, and it's just insane. Like, Warren's got
Yeah.
16 kills.
Okay. You hate me?
Has been that player that we've seen previously get crazy amount of value. And same with Moomy, but this time, Shopify Rebellion Black have been doing such a good job to keep that stuff in check.
Eco round, taking connector. Oh, if they run him down here
Nature as he hears
in
quite
street.
a bit of stepping.
Ha!
Right on his front door, too. Dynamic with the other ultimate. The Nature recovers in time to use the Odin, but still does get traded out by D1, who with these worst guns are hitting the W key even harder than ever before.
Bro.
And it will land them a B site very decisively this time, in fact.
But look at Foreign's position. It's so far forwards. That might lead to some optimal timing as the Nightfall comes online.
You can get May heal carry.
Kind of keep SRB at bay
Oh
for a
my
second.
god, I just got reminded about
Forces the
DFM
second
again,
best
bro.
for Satellite. Now the
That
Tour de Force
DFM
is
series
watching
was
his
so
every
sad.
move. The drone is gonna
Bro,
have
they
to
actually
suss
had
out
that
instead.
shit.
It goes onto the site, so you're still not
They
really
had that
prepared
shit, and
for
then they
this.
had
Yeah.
second seed.
Be ready for this pickup from Foreign. It's going to be everything, especially now that Dynamic is falling. He's got to speed it up. Xander's already on site, and it's cracked a second in the hallway. Now the Cosmic Divide will let Foreign be the only one that can kill.
Bro,
And
Foreign with
ooh,
Sheriff.
Double dink with the Sheriff. The flank that they were all waiting for. And that might decide this round.
Stop that
Xander,
DFM series,
two
made me so
swords
sad,
down
I
his
know.
gullet, and now an Odin to his
Bro, I'm
back.
just sitting here
A
remembering the
thrifty
DFM
round to
series
get
over
D1
and
back
over.
in this game.
Such excellent understanding of everything that's going on that time. You can see as well, like Division 1.
Kaide
they
really
toss
just
out the
had to
Nightfall
peek
simply to stall
and
for time,
reposition
push them back
to
as
that
you
left
see
box
SRB
on
defend
Lotus
going.
in
And at that
OT.
point, the flank from
That
Foreign,
shit made me
it's not gonna
so
get any
sad.
value. Everybody's gonna be dead on D1.
Bro, and then when I
because
woke
SRB
up
will
the
just
next
storm
morning,
castle.
somebody
And so
said,
Mikey
remember that
tosses
DFM
one out
lost?
just a little bit earlier to
Bro.
keep SRB at bay and make sure that Foreign has that
Why wouldn't you consider an offer
opportunity
from an
to
EMEA
completely
team?
flank and
I'm just not
surprise
that excited
Shopify
about living
Rebellion. Just
in
little individual
Europe.
plays once again.
If a lot of the team's hubs are still going to be in Berlin, I've only heard like bad things, to be honest, about Berlin. But people did say that it was moving, but
Foreign.
Yeah.
Yet another Astra.
This
just
angle
showing
is very
how
good. Nature
beautifully
always
he
plays
can
this angle, by
manage
the
this
way.
map, and how many kills you can get
He
along
always
the way.
does the repeaks from that
Bingo call
specific
is
side.
abruptly stopped by a shotgun
Yeah, I mean,
to
this
start,
makes
and
sense.
Shopify's
That's-
presence on this site is magnificent.
Man, this
3
smoke is
to
not very
start,
good as well.
as some guns are picked
You
up
want this
along the
smoke
way,
to
and
kind of go
D1,
flush like this so
the
that
only thing that
the
happens
players
is
in
they
main
batter
can
on
actually
that door
hold
as
the guy going
spike
through.
gets dropped
The
along
fact
the
that
way, so now
the
you've gotta
smoke is
really
halfway
big,
up and
potentially
Xander can just
use an
stand here
ultimate
killing people,
to try to get this
it's
back
kind of
in what was
criminal,
supposed
man.
to be a very easy anti-eco.
Never doubt the Shopify Rebellion black utility. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, that was just such good zoning. And immediately, like,
Berlin is
any of
crazy
those
good, really?
backup plans to get out of the site
I mean, I don't doubt that
completely foiled
Berlin
that
is like
utility.
great.
That's
I mean,
why
I've been to
these
Germany
situations
as well. I was in I went to IM
Great on a
Cologne.
D1 to opt to bingo stack.
30 seconds.
For
I mean,
that
I kind of got there at a
Shopify
bad
has
time.
essentially
Like, it
nothing
was
to lose by
extremely
calling for that
gray
sort of
every
thing. They
single
can just
day
jump onto the one
and
stack
cold
and
as
win.
shit.
Xander, okay.
But it was still
having
good
a
experience.
lot of fun with this, considering how dangerous
But
the situation is right now. But the Virgin Pat's on top of the spike.
For whatever
and
reason,
somebody's
whatever
guarding him.
I've
The answer is
heard,
no.
I've only
They're
heard bad
all
things.
back, and they've held the two.
I don't know exactly
The
why, but
thrifty round that also drains the Convergent Paths.
okay, what just happened to
from
Fio?
D1.
What did
Another
Fio just type?
huge round for Shopify.
More accurate,
Rebellion
UK
Black.
gray and gold.
An amazing
Okay,
round
UK
coming out
is
from them. Like, you
definitely gray and
see,
cold.
They're so far forwards to take that brawl, and that's why all of that, like, craziness kind of happens, right? Because D1 go in, they're like, oh, shotguns, SMGs. let's get
Berlin
out of
is
here.
not crazy
And they
good, that's
recall into all that
propaganda.
utility, which it works out perfectly. And so naturally,
What
for
up,
Booney,
Bacon?
It kind of makes sense. You know, these guys would be playing close. They're on that save. They
Propaganda
want
is
to take a closer
good.
Fight. So let's use the convergent pass to cut them off guard, and then we can just completely collapse upon them. But not the case. They back off and they play with those long angles, playing with the distance, playing with expectations.
I mean,
Take
here's
that
the
round
thing.
away
When it
from
comes to
D1.
off season, I will be open to any offer, and like if one offer is like
Yet another
much better than the others and it makes the most
and
sense to me,
Division 1
then I'll go with that one. You know what I mean? So there's a world. There's a world I go to EMEA, but preference-wise, it's like
until the game
not
ends
super up
one
there, I
way or the
guess.
other.
Best way to put it.
Another take at blinding speed is
Also,
in
imagine too, like if EMEA is paying
Stack
less,
Art. Calamity managed to outrun a lot of that util, but hasn't sold his position.
and
at
it's
the
like
moment.
not
Sure
necessarily a
knows,
place
but
for
not
sure I want to
Shopify
live in.
is once again stepping back. Good dugout scout to let the spam.
We'll just have to
through,
see.
but
We'll
still
have to see what the
doesn't manage
offers
to
look
kill
like.
Xander. The man's at 17 HP. Now the spray will work.
All right, focus back in.
D1 carve out their portion of
D1
sun. Still
numbers
Outlaw
advantage,
does manage to
A
find one on the
post
way down,
plant,
and Nature has crept back into this dugout.
and
Spray.
spam
And
back.
it's perfectly caught
Zix
on
to
the
China?
Foreign's drop of the spike. Now
Maybe.
the entry back in from Exa. Unsuccessful. Mikey can counteract that. Nature's attempted spam won't work on the second plant. Relay bolt. He's already escaped it, but now dynamic swing available for this repeat.
Double
onto
swing would go
Nature.
fucking
The
crazy
double
here.
surely coming sometime, yes, but only when it's traded away, so that D1 can keep two members standing and this game going just a little bit longer.
Yeah, it's a very important round for D1 to be able to pick up there.
The other thing that I've heard, and this could be true, could not be true. Obviously, you're in Germany. You are in Germany at the end of the day. So, like, if you want to go to a movie,
trying to find an opportunity to potentially,
if you want to go to the movies, like, isn't it
figure out their
literally in
strategy.
German?
Satellite does have that Armageddon online, so let's see what they want to do moving
Like, it's
into
not
this
in
next
English?
round, because D1, they're really starting to pick up momentum now.
Isn't the issue with VCT? No, you can see movies in
It does
English.
feel
I
like
say.
they are able to. I mean, it's.
Isn't
like,
the
it's like
issue
some
with
guys using
VCT
flash,
teams
you know?
complaining the neighbor
Like,
in which the
they're so
facilities
good
in
at
the
fighting,
arena
and
are
they just keep
in?
on
I swear I
fighting,
heard
and every
that.
episode is them just fighting.
You're saying
and
for
then they come up against something
EMEA?
that they
Like
just
EMEA is
can't
in like a
beat.
bad
It's
part of
so
the
hard.
city?
They ask their
Something
friends,
like that?
"What do I do?" And they're like, "D1, you guys just have to fight harder. Fight harder than you've ever fought before in your entire life. You just have to keep fighting." And then they do, and then they win, and it's character development or something.
It's in like
You
a
know what that
business
shows
park
me?
area, I
I'm
see.
gonna be honest with you. I didn't really watch that.
Yeah,
round, so this is fun.
they're like Barry, you have to run faster. When he's
That's
the
the trick, huh?
Flash.
Most teams' office is in a shit area.
Yes,
I see.
That kind of makes sense in the comic book start of things,
Well-
but yeah. Hey, now after this timeout, you know, like, all I know is Speed Force, okay? I'm gonna be so real about you. I don't know how we got on this tangent here,
Nerd.
but we're gonna pull this one back into the game in front of us, because I think that
Okay.
timeout was very important for SRB to kind of stabilize a bit.
This
And
is
D1,
exactly-
Calamity's already trying to run down, but getting
I can't
knocked
believe he
out
didn't
a
go
bit.
for first timing to punish off that.
Seas did stall
But he
him a
did
tad bit,
still
but Calamity's
get
Overdrive is
value.
Still gonna be able to burn down nature pretty easily here. Like you saw, his muscle memory was a bit tucked down by the salvo that got tossed in, but then Calamity was like, "Wait,
Post
I have
fight
the ult to get out
situation.
of Neon.
What do we
Why
have?
I care about this?"
Nothing. We have
Cosmic
Tail
Divide on
ult.
top of the plant,
I don't think
very
they're gonna
robust.
tail ult on the
I mean, already a ton,
4v5
a lot of times
eco round.
just breach it, which
If they
this time
do,
will. Worse guns,
would obviously
more
be
chutzpah,
kind of
and, yeah, I mean, the
risky,
better guns are still gonna
insanely
work pretty
risky.
well this time for D1. Is it flawless though? Satellite always has something to say about it.
Okay.
Who peeks in? Come on, somebody peeks in. It's D1.
Lots
There
of
you go. See,
ults
so
in
flawless.
play for SRB.
What'd I tell you?
I would be very surprised if SRB doesn't at least get 12 for OT.
Maybe not completely back on his feet. But,
Look.
11
Des,
to 9
it's gonna
is
be
certainly a
okay.
score
Look.
that, makes
One
this
off Asher
a
ult.
little scary.
One off Asher ult. They have Exodia. You would even call like a 4-man A fight and get Asher this orb. And it's gonna be easy. Work called off of my work hours, asking for more work.
There is an
Oh,
opportunity for them to
Oh.
potentially close things
Oh.
out. If they're able to just kind of utilize
just say
it.
a team
You know
who
that
wins
Shopify
PSG or
Rebellion
Bayern.
is the type of team to
Yeah, I know
just
who that
kinda
is.
Throw everything at the, you know,
PSG?
kitchen sink, see what's
Yeah,
gonna
PSG is
stick
winning
there,
for
and
sure.
then that should be able to get that.
Isn't PSG more popular or am I
online to
crazy?
Get them to that
Wait, it's
finish line
Bayern
here. I mean, their
Munich, right?
economy is on the brink of
Am I
being
crazy?
broken. D1 this time around. Gonna be taking that middle presence at least.
I don't really
fantasy.
watch
Pressure.
any.
Yeah, Shopify's
football
got
at all,
regulation
but-
time to be able to reset the eco, but
I watched fuck, what is
a lot
that
of ults
documentary
that are
on
risky
Tottenham?
here, so Shopify
There was a documentary on Tottenham
around minute
that I
by minute,
watched.
if D1 is able to kind of give them false hope, then you could get your own snowball rolling at 10-11.
I'll say PSG or Arsenal. All I know about Arsenal is that FNS likes him.
Shopify was willing to, or was like not okay with parting with, so this still kind of screams neutral at the moment. What doesn't is Smokes creep up long here. He hasn't done this all game with this operator. And Dynamic, I fear.
Okay, hold on. Lock the fuck in.
into it.
See, like, Smoke is containing the B line. So this is a free kill.
Yeah, there it is.
When you contain the B line like this, and they go through mid, that means that they're gonna have to contact into your op. If Smoke chose a better position so he couldn't be traded and held for chamber, isn't that just like a free round? They'd instead have all of the B space, no way out. I mean, it's still a free round, it looks like.
And you would have loved to have that help now, but Foreign will instead catch Xander.
Okay, the problem is they have
Chilling up
22
in that
seconds.
lobby,
Like,
so
Mike
now
has to
Satellite
take the
knows
duel.
He's relatively pinched, and Mikey can win that fight
Okay, now they have
And
no time. Like,
D1
literally no time.
on stilts. Practically will make that fight work, but there's 10 seconds. To
Literally
go.
no
This fight
time.
is still light years away. Only one little.
Nobody
bit of
to claim the
interruption is
smoke.
going to make this round an impossibility. Mikey holding
Oh
that
my
plan,
God.
Just one body to go, and surely
So low HP.
nothing more than the spike dropping is what happens here. Shopify take their 12. And
Well-
on game point of the map, they got 13 0'd on less than 24 hours ago.
Well,
And this is really important as well, given the fact that obviously we're going to bind after this one, which, as the Dusk was saying, kind of D1's jam. And so you know you wanted to make sure that SRB
D1 need a
have
coach,
little
not
bit
gonna
of room
lie.
to work with just in
I mean, if
case.
you followed the
I gotta
D1
just
story,
really commend the pattern
pretty
going
crazy,
on
bro.
for Shopify
They were
Rebellion
1-3 in
I mean,
Swiss.
you see immediately
if you
after
get to
Essex
4
tosses
losses,
down the
you're
lockdown,
knocked out.
all the D1
If you get to
players
4
back off,
wins,
and
you're
exactly like you
qualified.
called out.
So
Two
they
members of
reverse
SRB
swept
are
here,
on that flank
ended
and
up
completely
4-3,
catch Division 1 off guard.
went
That
into
should've been free
playoffs,
ground.
insta
They-
lost,
Shopify Rebellion
and then
are
they've
getting
won
away
3
with
series
gaining
back to
a
back
lot
to
more
back.
presence than
And now this is their
actually
4th
there, and
series.
Division 1 have
And they've all done it.
consistently
They've done
kind
it
of
all the way
taken
through
that
without a
lead.
coach.
This is not just on this
Pretty
map. We've seen
incredible.
it as well in some of those
And they
last
do
maps
most
as well.
series, honestly,
But
without even
that
timing out.
Last round was just
kind of funny.
exemplary of how they're kind of playing with the expectations of what is going on that site and concealing that.
Early shock, good damage. Boomy's down to 57.
Initial shock
Spam line
dart
is money.
down to half out the gate here. So
Satellite
clearly
caught out
just
of position.
keeping that dry firing going, but Calamity is just
Trying to
running
flood is
it
crazy
down
there.
and is eventually traded away. Nature, the iron wall of
Man,
his
we have
own
so many
does
ults.
catch the secondary duelist as
Chat, we have
well,
so many
it's now
ults. We're
just
trying to
that
play the
standard
flood.
presence from D1. Now the Hunter's Fury thrown in
Blind
by Nature as well,
ult.
just to scope out where this spike is getting committed, but no hard commitment yet from D1. Lets it fall on basically nothing. And meanwhile, Foreign
What up, Doc?
yet
How's it going?
another backstab. You remember how well this worked last round, didn't you? Now this step in from the
Bro, the
saturate on
trades are
smoke. Let's
insane
execute
from
the preview on
D1.
the Mikey, but that's quickly traded out
The
by
timing
Dynamic
from
in the
Foreign
front,
might be
and
it.
here comes Foreign. Who's looking at it?
The
It
issue
has
is
to
this
be
turret, man, is
everybody.
so
As
high
Exa quickly
high
deals with
impact.
Dynamic. Now they're both watching main. The turret's the
Not
thing that
planted for
catches
him.
Foreign, and he's
Past the
gotta take
W
this
key, the angle, like
1v2,
you're always
and
gonna lose
he
that.
can't.
Oh
Shot
my
by
god.
Rebellion Black will not
D-
fall for the
T2
same
has
thing
hairline
twice.
cams.
Will not get 13
That is good.
on the same map,
Nerfed Whaler or
and
not?
they
Yeah, it
will
is. It's
be
nerfed.
one map away from making it back to grand finals.
Man, Nature looking like he just got an ace on that last round.
One
with that
more.
celebration, but given the expectation,
Chamber
coming
died way
into
too
this,
early. Yeah, it's
if
hard
you
though,
watched
man.
yesterday,
As soon as
you
that turret
saw
goes up,
Shopify
like
Rebellion Black
the Asher wasn't
look
gonna get
like a
value
small
regardless.
child at a baseball game trying to play against the MLB, right? Like it just looked terrible from them, and yet they still pick Pearl.
Damn. That is some like crazy confidence from SRB to pick Pearl after getting 13-0'd. I'm not going to lie, a lot of these rounds kind of, you know, they got a lot of pistols here. So this should have been a bit more of a blowout, I won't lie. No, I think they just really... The thing is, Bacon, I think that the tier 2 and NA, they lean really, really heavy into comfort. And if they... Yeah, I mean, that's probably the TLDR, to be honest. They just lean too deeply into comfort that there's like not even really like any Phoenix in tier 2, it feels like. How many teams actually play Phoenix in tier 2? Like, yeah. Called it round 1? Okay. Okay. The reason why I called it a round 1 though was because of op, and then they didn't even op. And they didn't play the info lines. I don't really remember D1's Pearl because I skipped a lot of these games. I skipped a lot of Division 1's games. See, they actually did play Phoenix at some point. They swapped off of it. But, yeah, I mean, the fact that... What the fuck is even going on here? The fact that they didn't, like, actually play for the deep lines, like, on mains, I feel like is kind of the reason why. What happens to the winner? Are they going to get tier 1? No. This... Okay. This is kind of complicated, but we'll go through it one more time. For those that don't know, this is stage 2. So we're currently in stage 2. Okay, so stage 2 is only to get points. So you'll see here. Let me scroll down. You'll see the points here. These points are racked up into a total. So like each team has like a certain amount of points, and they're like in this list, one whatever. And basically the top 1 of NA, Brazil, and LATAM will all play alongside the team that got the most amount of points. This team, the team that got the most amount of points, will go into an LCQ format tournament, okay? And it will decide the last team to qualify. All of these 4 teams play in the play-ins, which is the bottom 4 of North America's Tier 1 is going to fight against the top of America's Tier 2 in a small tournament that decides who plays in playoffs. And then in the playoffs, if you get top 2, you go to champs. So like basically Tier 2 is mostly right now for showcasing like their own ability for next year to be like scouted, plus a chance at champs. But the chance is pretty low, obviously. It's a pretty hard ask for these teams to be able to actually compete against, you know, Crew, Lev, MIBR, G2, NRG. They have to get top 2, by the way. Top 2. The tourney to be the wild card is going to be sick. Yeah, that'll be a pretty sick tourney. Who do you think are the most likely prospects to be scouted? Well, I would say Jack and Note, but they already got scouted and put onto the C9, so yeah. Outside of that, I'd probably say Exa. But Exa is still 17, right, chat? Isn't Exa still 17? I think Exa's up there. I mean, bro, just look at any of the. There's so much talent here too. To be honest, just really depends on like what you need. Depends on what you need out of your team. Someone please pick up Fireball Ops, bro. He's been insane for 6 years. True, Fireball Ops has been fucking incredible, and the stats don't lie. He is IGLing while putting up numbers like this. Crazy. Dynamics is also insane. The thing is, we could go through like, it's just hard, bro. It's hard from my position to name every single player that's good in tier 2. There's way too much. There's actually way too much. There's way too much talent in tier 2, bro. I think the thing is, when the lines are a bit more blurred, next year, you'll see a lot of talent kind of emerge. All of these teams will get an opportunity. Like, think about it. Next year, we could see literally Division 1, a team that came from Premier against, like, you know, MIBR, and potentially see an upset there. Would that not be insane? A team with no coach came from Premier, potentially upsetting, like, a big team. Like, it's definitely possible, bro. Definitely possible.
Try and take it into an OT. So that's going to be SRB.
Do you think EG should lean into tier 2 talent alongside DVZ? Just do a complete rebuild?
Roy,
Maybe get Nature back as IGL?
SRB, they've talked about, you know, sometimes.
Bro, at that point, like, if you're already moving on from your IGL, like, I mean, that being said, to be honest, Pancakes, I think, is pretty damn capable. Pancakes has been putting up some insane numbers as well. Obviously, you know, they ended up kind of losing out, but Pancakes IGLing, I think, is still a good call for EG. I think he'll do very well. I like seeing Zerona get an opportunity as well. Obviously, the opportunity isn't great, man. Like, to keep it 100, like, I'm not gonna lie, man. The opportunity that these guys are getting, it's 1 week against Crew. It's 1 week against Crew. Isn't that kind of fucked? It's not a little bit fucked. It's not even like they're getting a sick opportunity, man. They're pulling up to a Crew that just had a bit of a wake-up call and getting beaten by 100 Thieves. There's a real world they just get blasted. And that's no flame to the individuals, because the individuals might even perform fine, but it's like, bro, like, damn. Is Vic officially out of C9? The rumor is that he's self-benched. I don't think there's official news on Vic's departure. Okay, chat. We're gonna need to run 3 minutes of ads so that we don't get ads during the game. Or else the ads will autoplay during the game. So we don't want that to happen. So I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads, hit the bathroom real quick, hit a little stretch, get some water, maybe a little bit more coffee. We will be right back. Actually, wait, let me see what's going on with this game. Oh, they already 2-0'd. What? It's over? Oh, these are like not bad though. Not bad games. Holy Alexis fucking Aura Bomb. Plus 13? Not gonna lie. Plus 13 from KJ Sky is fucked. Like, that is insane. How do you go plus 13 as KJ Sky? That's when you know it's like a fucking crazy performance.
Pistols, but unfortunately you still lose the map.
All right, I'll be right back.
This was a continuous,
while IGLing too, yeah.
story
That's
right
fucking
now for
incredible
Division
from
1, with
Alexis.
them winning
All right, I'll be right back,
pistols,
guys.
And maybe, you know, it's going to get to them on this fourth map of Bind. But thankfully, by winning those both pistols on Breeze, they still won that map. They still made it fairly competitive on that second map when they traded off pistols. And now on Bind, though, is, you know, you're most likely with the results recently from D1 that you should win these pistol rounds as well, and just roll with our confidence to dominate on Bind.
And we'll get to talk to Bind more in a second, but I want to highlight the players from this map that really had that step up in making this possible for Shopify Rebellion Black. I mean, Nature, we get to see that continuation, right? Satellite, we had said that, yeah, like the Tejo, despite what agents we get to see, like the Tejo is clean. But Roy, I mean, MVP, you got to talk about Xander in this performance, because, whoo.
I think both Astras, but let's start with Xander because they're the map winner, right? He deserves the flowers. Bro popped off, yes. But dude had like 3 3Ks or 4 3Ks in the first half, which is just so crazy. And yeah, he did slow down a tiny little bit in the second half, but it feels like every moment in these late rounds where they needed someone to like get multi-kills, punish D1, because we talked about this on the desk, right? Where Division 1, you at some point in the round, you can't avoid fighting them. You have to fight them. And it really has been Xander that's been one of the players that stepped up consistently against them. Obviously, Nature's had his moments as well. Satellite here stepping up as well. But Xander, man, he's the utility, the team play, the trading, the multi-frags. I mean, it's just lights out from him right now.
He didn't want to get 13-0 again. That's the reason why. So start off on attack side, and the fact that he was actually with the team too on these B site hits, that was the main thing, right? They weren't playing necessarily always the win con of Tejo, Util, Sova darts, and also the grab wells, right? They were all executing as a pack and even staying a little bit on site before going and reverting into the, seal the deal and make sure you win the rounds off Util. They were fighting, and Xander was doing an excellent job taking that space.
I mean, yeah, it's a team that doesn't want to get 13-0'd again, but also now so close to securing this series and putting themselves into the grand finals. The roster that is built for it, all the resources built into this squad is coming down to bind for this one. This one, though, is Division 1's pick, and where we had highlighted where this is interesting with the vetoes is we've only seen SRB here once, and it was a nice showing. But for Division 1, Roy, this is something that's very, very comfortable for them that we've seen them play so many reps on.
I mean, they're 5-0.
Okay.
One of their most played maps.
Thought SRG were in tier 2.
Their most played map. Haven's kind of up there as well, but
SRG is in tier 2. In fact, they are in tier 2. The only thing was they ended up getting taken out 0-4, but they do have promo relegation, and I believe it's on the 10th. When is the 10th? Sunday. Wait, is that right? Is it actually on the 10th? Bro, I keep getting it confused. I keep thinking it's the 10th, and then I keep thinking that it's like the 15th. Are you going to watch Pacific? Oh, man, I keep getting asked if I'm going to watch Pacific. Am I going to watch Pacific?
I'm
probably skipping Pacific. I don't know. If I stream, I stream. If I don't, I don't.
Even if you're planning on giving it up.
It's kind of hard. It's hard to make all of the regions work, bro. I'm streaming like 5 different leagues.
Division 1 set pieces. It needs to be contested by SRB,
kind of hard,
or they'll find themselves overrun very easily.
I thought as well when you're looking at this veto that SRB, because they have such similar.
I hear Vanzili in my ear and I see him in chat at the same time. Are you gonna watch Pacific?
Force the other team to ban Fracture.
You motherfucker.
Your advantage here.
What's your predictions? RRQG? I mean, let me see quickly. Let me see if I can get this quickly. Is there a prediction going? No. Okay, hold on. Let me just prioritize this stream, actually.
They know how Division 1 plays this.
SRB 1,
I would
boom.
be surprised for
Prediction,
and
boom.
here for SRB.
Who wins bind?
SRB are so close to being able to finish this series
B1.
out. They've managed to put themselves at 2 maps. It's time to see going into bind if they can take down Division 1 on their best map. Or if it's gonna be
GE or RRQ is so close, man.
With your casters.
Fuck, I would need to like look at the veto and shit. Bro, Kushi was fucking like mechanically he was looking nice during this match. But overall, they looked kind of mid, like as a team. RRQ, DFM was kind of handling them.
Yeah, I mean,
well,
okay, how about this? If
May was kind of handling them, I guess.
Which we're not expecting here.
Xfero is fucking nice.
Yeah, we'll do a little.
Man, I've glazed Xfero so much when I watch this team.
It very well could happen here because despite Division 1's extensive and very solid record on this map of bind so far, Shopify Rebellion Black came in and beat.
Man, am I giving it to global esports? Really?
Recent film to work off of when it comes to this already mirror composition, as the desk mentioned. So.
I don't know. This sounds like a fucking insane series. I low-key want to watch it.
Yeah, I mean, this time around, no caster math.
Oh, shit, we're
available,
live.
The fact that they have not played the same teams.
There's still music.
So we're burying that bit in the
I might
ground.
actually have to give it to
Rest in
GE, bro.
peace, only 2 times that we got it to come out here. But Division 1 on their defense already, you can see what they're going for. This is going to be an interesting spread, though, because SRB going through hookah.
Dynamic with the snake bite. Out Satellite can just skate on past it, so can Smoke.
Oh
And now
my
T1's
god.
gonna try and dash in to recover this. Attempted decoy from Boomy just lets him die, and Mikey can't pick up
Great
the train
flash,
back.
man.
Bird to try to hold on to something, but it just lets the rest of Shopify.
Whoa, the flood. Mikey living for the flood is nice, bro.
Back the octagon and is able to at least trade away another pick or two before
Good attempt, good
Shopify
attempt.
clean
Mikey
things
living for the flood is
up.
nice.
It's a pistol round going their way,
Man.
and a quick one at that.
Oh, I forgot to end the
And,
Preds.
just
I
at the
forgot
end
to
there,
end the Preds.
first
Okay,
of
they're
all,
ended.
worth
They're ended.
mentioning, hey, that's the very first pistol round that we've seen SRB
Frost
win
versus
this series,
Jovi?
by
I
the
didn't
way.
even think about that. That's
Good up to
actually
them finally being
good.
able to
That's a
clap
good
back on
shout.
Division 1, who've just been so dominant on that pistol round there. But one thing worth mentioning,
I don't know. Maybe I give slight edge maybe to GA. It's kind of hard to call. That's a very hard series to call. That's like an any given day kind of matchup. You know what I mean?
Coming from the fact that we saw Smoke come from core, now joining the rest of the squad in that environment, and I think that's doing a
Double
really
shorty?
big boon for the mental of that player, because we've seen Smoke just really have those shutdown moments, but this time can kind of feed off the energy in the room. And my mistake, that is the second pistol that we've seen SRB win.
Kind of necessary for
It's good
Smoke to
info.
develop that energy.
He
He's the
ISO'd
only
it to
player
B
on
long
Shopify
so that
right
he would
now
know
who's
if they were
made
in
this
B long.
series.
It was very good details.
He's,
Now they have 5
on
years.
definitely
Silent
wanting to make
stack.
sure he can clear away
5
from
years silent
Shopify
stack
to
is
take
money.
themselves to that rematch against
You don't
MAE.
want to, if you're in a B sec here, you don't want to do anything.
Stack
Do
on
not throw
Octagon here to
mollies.
start out,
Just chill.
suss out the stack, and then no doubt TP.
One person breaks dog.
Dog confirms at least
3
one.
spotted. They're gonna
Couple of hot shots
TP,
from
man.
the others, and yeah,
Like
we're
the
going to
details
A.
are so important. Somebody needs to hard swing that shit and make sure
That's fun.
that the dog doesn't see anyone.
But it's
Sees one person
Play should be able
max.
to go down here and
2 people shot it and they saw 1
SRB,
in
though,
2.
still in a good position.
3 toward B,
Birds,
insta
too.
hits
Use that
TP
first
every
one to blind
day of the
everyone on
week.
his team, and the second one to get the first half of the site. So you've got Satellite quite far up with this shotgun. Yeah, just let one pass. Don't worry about that other dashing guy. You can go deal with him later. Oh no, Smoke is gonna deal with everything. Never mind. The one-shot sniper.
Because you can't pay most EU duelists to play Waylay.
From being completed on top of a wonderful anti.
Yeah, I mean, Waylay is definitely worse. Definitely worse. I think that this is the one map where Waylay is still viable.
I
Like,
mean,
still
it's
very,
exactly
very,
kinda
very
like you
viable.
called in the moment there. You see Division
The problem
1
is,
gets themselves
though,
set up, and then as soon as
This is the map that's also
one
going out of the
and
pool.
here's
So, like, do you even
gunfire
want to
come
invest that
from
much
2
time
different other
into
locations.
buying?
It's
Not
like,
really.
yeah, all right, if there's
These
3
teams
people here,
probably
we're
even
going to the other side,
like
and they immediately
are starting to
bounce off of it
like
and make sure that
lower
they
the
make
amount
their
of
way
bind
onto that
games they're
site.
playing.
It's just so well done, and once again,
Because they need to start thinking about introducing
a
Ascent.
And one of the things is a lot of tape on Division.
It's not
1.
gonna be
I know
Ascent
Modesta
for playoffs,
said it. I
right?
know you said
Vance,
it.
do
Now
you know?
I'm saying it too. There's a lot of information.
Probably
for
not,
them
right?
Off of, and you know,
Definitely
SRB is
not.
a squad that comes in.
But China is.
Now there's a lot of tape.
So I don't get it.
There's a lot of tape on Division 1.
Oh boy.
It is?
Okay.
Wait. Well, I know it is in China, but is it for?
Shopify once again just stormed the
Is it
B
for
side as
NA?
a bonus, by the way.
And
now the
well, I
dog
guess
out
for
from
like
nature.
EMEA,
Oh,
APAC,
that's the
NA.
perfect concussed timing.
All
He
read
whips
it.
it in
What
the
the
perfect time
fuck?
before and stepping in, not concussed and not phased.
Also,
so
I always
far,
call it
not
NA
by
even though it's
HP.
Americas. I'm
And now
actually
the only one remaining
stupid.
having to make it a 4K in order to clutch an X
Bonus.
can hold it down.
Yeah, I was low-key, like,
Quick
not
start
locked
to
in.
The attack half here by Shopify.
That's crazy, man. We're gonna see Ascent as soon as tonight.
Just at the last second.
So I watched a little bit from
Mikey's camera
China.
Swung around all wonky
Those are some banger
and made
games,
sure
but
that the kill was able to be secured. Sorry, not Mikey there, but yeah, it's kind of crazy stuff. But you know what? We'll take it here as a SRB now
Based
get
in
3
LA? Yeah,
rounds
fair
in
enough.
A row in which should be Division 1's most dominant map here. And I wonder if Division 1 were coming into this one a little bit overconfident, just expecting that they were going to get the win for free. Well, they're going up against a Shopify Rebellion Black who's had this prep time, backs against the wall, and they're not letting up for a second.
Well, you know that D1, you know, in moments like these, when their buys are continuously cascading, can get awkward
Wow.
quick if they
Well
don't
done.
get their finger on the pulse, if they don't get around somewhere jammed in there.
faking the B long control while smoke
Winning
contacts
hardcore
with
against Calamity to start
Outlaw.
things out
It's
in
good.
showers.
Have we seen
Will
Mix in tier 1 yet?
aggress a couple more members, convince some of the
We saw
usual
Mix
fly.
in tier 2,
Now it's time for a different lurker to do
and
their
we
job.
saw Mix, I
Satellite
believe, one
on the
time in
outskirts of
China.
B will bring Boomy down to
It
third.
was DRG.
and will convince the entirety of that defensive team to come calling back to the
It was at the
site.
very
Despite
beginning, like when
such
Mix came out, I
lessons, they
believe.
added to it, and still 50 seconds on the clock.
We saw it
Very
multiple times
questionable
in Tier 2.
defensive pivot here from D1.
Do you think Viper makes a
Remember what I
resurgence on
said
Ascent?
that last
Probably
map
not.
where they
Some
just
teams
kinda
will
set
probably play
satellite
it though,
in, fade
but
that presence. Well, we're seeing it again for SRB.
I don't think it's
and
gonna be like
this
super
time,
meta or something.
D1 completely fell for it, so this is just going to be an open plant. Plenty of time to get them.
I'm surprised to see
and yet still
close
D1,
smokes on the
they
anti-eco
lean
round.
into the retakes here. A little bit scattered, splitting themselves up. Let's see how this one goes.
And the guns obviously are just not there, but Foreign
Bro,
is
Foreign-
locked, able to get the stim down to
Foreign's
prevent himself
Sheriff
from being chased away. Unconventional use of the util, but Xander with this backstab
has been
is
like so
inevitable.
unreal.
And again, despite how good D1 is on paper and in practice, the gun diff continues to persist. 4v3 still though, as Boomy takes the high ground with this Marshall. A dink would do so much for D1's bottom line. Now the Viper util set up on both sides of this spike take so that no one can get inside the middle and crunch short, so Shopify can lay waste. And it's forced standing for 4-0 here on Shopify.
He's hitting crazy sheriff shots yesterday, yeah. He's hit some pretty fucking nasty shots today as well.
It's still just looking like the preparation that Shopify really in black
Okay.
into this one.
The
It's
problem is
working
now
out. I
you're
mean, these
in-
strategies. They've been working on the
Now
previous
you're
maps,
down
so
4
let's just run it
rounds.
again
Enemy
against them.
team has a
You can
Waylay
see
ult
just some of the
online for the next
confidence
swing
growing.
round, and
Once
Smoke
again,
bought a
being
T-side
that
op.
player who is always on that flank
And you're
always
probably
able to
not
get
reading
so
the
much
T-side op.
value, this time gets completely clocked. And that is just the adaptation from
So like,
Shopify
does
Rebellion Black.
D1
It's not about the
accidentally
maps,
overpeak
it's not
into a
about
T-side
series,
op?
it's
It's
about
like pretty likely,
understanding
man,
these
based on D1's
players.
playstyle.
And as this seems to drag on a little bit more, SRB are getting a better understanding of the tendency of the Division 1.
Is that
players,
Dynamics Orb?
their,
This shit is
you
so
know,
deep down
tendencies
long.
tend to be, and make sure that they're ready to counter it where applicable. And D1 are really struggling to kind of get anything online.
Well, that Snakebite does a good job of stalling out the initial
If you-
util while still
I
convincing
really don't
Shopify
like
to
the
maintain a
orb being that
presence
deep
here,
down
but again,
long.
the default positioning from Shopify.
Unless your plan is to like
always willing to let
reflash,
that
fight
TP
deep.
happen. So nobody extra committal just
It's just
yet.
not
a slight
really
pivot from Boomy to
that
make sure it's a
real.
solid 3-2 on the weaker
Because you can't
side.
even play around this
Again, you see
orb.
they're already pinging that bathroom
Jesus.
stand.
Epic Pen's looking mighty big today.
Probably should
You
say
can't really play around this orb.
Hey man, I wasn't gonna call you out on.
If the orb is closer to the choke like here, just not as bloomed out as the attacker orb,
Wow, with the
Isn't it
toxic
just better?
screen, that's a great read from Smoke to prepare for that step out from Dynamic, even though he whiffed it.
okay, swap the operator out.
Only a matter of time before we TP, right? Convergent
Wow.
paths into the orbital strike. They're
Man, they
giving it
could
all
have.
on the
I feel like they could have done that so much
All
better.
that damage
SRB.
From the ultimates and the gunfire from Satellite do the talking.
If
Clears out the
Brimstone
2 on
ult
Sage.
goes out
Now there's
first,
2
then
behind the
Waylay ult,
smoke
aren't they
line.
all just rinsed?
Boomy
Like they're all
close
just gonna
quarters
die
at
for
the
free,
moment.
right?
All the while, Foreign. Guess where he
In
can
that
be.
case, what ended
All
up
the way
happening
back
was
south.
Waylay ult hit
Seeker
one
is
side,
gonna
they
assess
dodge
him
it.
out
Brim
very
ult hits the
early
other
there,
side, then
so
they're forced to swing
try
out into
again
the
next
open.
time, buddy.
But it's like they're not affected by the util outside of the fact they have to swing. They could have like fully killed them with the ults for sure, but I mean, does it really matter? Not really. Pretty clean conversion regardless.
It's starting to get a little disrespectful, Marks.
I mean,
Damn, bro.
Listen, if you're SRB and you got disrespected that bad yesterday,
mean, this is
okay, you know, that's
usually a
fair.
good map for
As long
Division
as it
1
doesn't become
too.
overconfident, but you can see the machinations coming together for SRB. How they're setting up D1 to consistently expect Satellite to be go and be long.
Calamity loves that too
doesn't
with the
necessarily
judge. I
mean
did
that they're
notice
gonna
that
be hitting
yesterday,
B
yeah.
site. So let's make sure that our defenses are
I did notice that
overrunning just to
yesterday.
make sure that we can reinforce that site. And then suddenly all the utilities.
Loves just sitting directly in the middle of the tube.
In and is able to find 2
Judge,
clean
Bucky,
kills.
Shorty.
All the while X is getting the flank.
Trying to just
online.
get one.
There's the first layer is where Division 1 are still stuck at in this SRB offense, and they haven't gotten past that yet. And so SRB have all of these.
Do you
different
prefer
strategies,
the
all
meta
these
before
different
the major util
plans
nerf
to
or
throw
now?
at Division 1, and very clearly Division 1 are caught off guard by it. They're not given that opportunity.
I actually
to
don't know
take
what I
those team
prefer.
fights because the utility flushes them out into the awkward.
This meta
space
feels
where
very
they're
fun to watch,
losing
but at the
someone
same
very
time,
early
it's
on
like
on these fights.
when you get double dash on and you just can't play normal spots
Seems like
because there's
you're
so
not
much
able
like
to
long range
have
like
that, like,
entry in the game.
second
It's pretty
reset
fucked.
opportunity that so many teams want to have when it comes to retaking binds. And again,
What would
not
be your
having
call for
proper
D1
guns
now if you were the
every
coach?
other
Oh, you
round
mean in the timeout? Oh, I mean,
does also really slow you down.
I don't know. I haven't been that locked in on the gun rounds.
If Shopify keep the foot on their backs, then no telling of what will be able to get
They are on
this
an
ball
eco here.
rolling on the defense. Bird out Sam,
Flash
we
spots
haven't
early.
seen
I mean,
Mikey
You can
do
see
that
the
too
mental damage
often.
of the
Mostly
T-side
because
op.
D1 has made
They
the
feel like they
decision to not
can't
try
jiggle
compound
this.
on it. Instead, they'll go for the full
Man, and
shower
this is going to
swing.
be a full
Excellent
dry
as
into the angle,
Unit like to.
certainly.
Instead, they'll run back in where Smoke is
I mean,
posted up on
SRB,
short,
T-side
and
op,
D1
it's like the
is
snowball is
watching it.
just
Now
real,
it's a
bro.
flashback, and
The
Calamity
snowball is
can't
so
finish
real,
it.
man.
Smoke stays standing and now gets a third onto Foreign as well. It may be an eco, but it's a nightmare for D1 here.
Nah,
as
Tam.
Smoke is already halfway to another
I can analyze. I
ulti.
can analyze more.
And no doubt a guaranteed sight and round for Shopify Rebellion Black.
It's just rough because I know how bad this game is going to end up going as soon as they lost that
So
third round
tough.
bonus.
I gotta applaud D1 for trying to change that one up, but you can just see like
'Cause going into
SRB,
round
they've got
5,
something for that. They
now
know
you're
exactly
playing
what
against
might be
Waylay ult
happening.
and
Hey,
T-side
we've got
op that you didn't
countermeasures set up
expect.
because
The
we think you're
T-side
gonna go
initial,
for this type of
the
play.
T-side op,
Excellent job
they
from
didn't even
SRB,
get value
just
on.
reading exactly
But when they're in
how
a swing
D1
round,
were
you're
gonna be
playing
playing that
3B,
round,
proper
make
setup,
sure to completely catch him off
and
guard.
you get Brim
I
ult
don't know for sure,
here,
was the saturate
Waylay
thrown by
ult
Boomy
here.
there that kinda got
The only
Yes,
solution you could
yeah,
have for this
yeah.
round is to
Smoke
play
was
for a
slow
reflood
there,
after
yeah.
the util.
Yeah.
He pulled that off
So,
out of slow motion.
if I was to
Good land
hindsight
shots.
and
Yeah,
kinda
that is one that is
call
definitely
it,
gonna hurt.
what would have
For sure.
happened instead that you should have
We talk
called
about Division 1 being
is they
that
play out and they
scrappy
play
team,
for the
right? We-
reflood.
you know, we joke
You
about the
bait
team
like you're
flashes
playing
and
in,
all of that type of stuff,
but you're actually playing out.
especially when you're
Also,
in
what
these,
up, Noya?
high pressure environments. Sure, a team flash happens. You still get the kill. You
My
still get
record
the
of saying
round,
good
you're
luck
just
to Effies,
smiling
they've won
like,
every game.
"Haha,
Coincidence."
Hey, don't do that next time, bro.
That's
but then
good.
when you're in a 6-0 deficit,
You're gonna have to keep that up
then
then.
it starts to be a completely different
Wait, when is grand finals, by the
conversation.
way? Okay, I
And
have
you can
5
see
seconds.
Division
Hold
1,
on,
like,
speed run.
They haven't even gotten. None of the players have gotten
Matches?
4 kills yet. Foreign
Upcoming.
is the closest with 3.
Oh.
They at least have that orbital strike online.
Oh, it's
Ruby
tomorrow.
Going for the operator pick as well. But now Smoke is online. This is just so hard for Division 1, and they have to start pulling these rounds back in their favor.
Saturate to clear the shower so that there's a free overdrive online here for Satellite, but that's quickly shut down by Foreign under the stim still, though. That leads to the pinch on short that the rest of Shopify can execute. Now you can maybe go through the TP.
I love the
rest of
walkout.
has had more than enough time to make their way back over to this
No,
site.
no, no,
Surely
no, no, no,
Shopify is
no.
prepared for something like that. They are indeed. Smoke takes the dry contact
Oh,
swing
no.
and wins it, and Mikey, a crucial whiff from beyond, is able to let Nature stay standing. Now a bird to clear away Smoke.
Oh
Boomie with the
my
upgrade. Nature
God, they are
can't trade it
equalized.
back, and it's a 2v2 with the help of the Seekers launched out from Mikey. Could this
But they
be
know a
round
player's stuck
going
here, by the way.
D1's way? Exa sticking around, getting chased down by
Dog!
the Seekers.
Dog
Now
kills!
just
Oh
waiting.
my
The dog has to get
Yo,
thrown
oh
out.
my
Still
God.
waiting out. Boomie just
Yo, 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 I
standing
really
the
thought that
shots
dog
as he
was gonna
gets in
kill
the
him.
TP to make sure that's done with. Xander
Oh my
was
God.
clutched before.
He was 24
He's
HP,
been
dog does
absolutely
30
marvelous
on
this
bite.
series, but the light speed from Boomie confirms the
Spotted.
position, forces the swing out from Xander. The initial
Uh-oh.
fight against
Oh,
Mikey,
that's
now
fucked.
the convergent pads as they'll attempt to take the high ground over it, and
Yeah.
Boomie will
Oh my
win
God.
that out.
What a
It
2v4,
takes
bro.
a village. It takes a lot
What
of
the
prayer,
fuck?
but it does take a round away from Shopify here.
I'll
on the
never forget when
defense.
Noya taught us
D1
about
will
burgering.
not allow a
Bro, I still don't
13-0
even really know what
today.
that means.
Wow,
How do we
it
get to
was
burgers and
so
fries?
Scrappy there. Just the
How do we get
complete
there?
Team fight from Division 1 doing an excellent
D1
job.
needed that so badly?
Ready
Agreed.
for
I mean,
Shopify
you'd hate to be down
Rebellion
0-7.
And honestly, Mikey and Boomie specifically being able to just push in there despite the fact that
They
Spike's
found the
not going
parking-
down. They just
they found
weaved
the parking lot.
perfect timing to catch these players off guard.
Talking about
and
park the bus?
It works out perfectly. Sure, convergent paths gets utilized in this 2v1, but
You just
wanna
can't
give up
comprehend the
zero
mastermind of
opportunity.
Mel?
You have to get yourselves on the board.
I think she might be on
And most
another level.
importantly, Foreign still has the orbital strike online.
I burger,
Dynamic
you
as
fry.
well, getting one
I
away from
burger,
Viper's
you
pick.
fry.
There are some defensive tools to start to get this economy rolling.
I burger, you fry.
And yet still, if they lose this round,
Means
then
like
things
wide swinging
could
or
start to
entering
break
look
a
for
bit
someone
more.
else, but
While Shopify
how did we
Rebellion
end up
Black,
as
their
burger
economy
as the
is
keyword?
nice and solid, especially given those 6 rounds in a row that they won out. Boomie this time being a little bit more aggressive, but Nature not giving anything up just quite yet.
Yeah, still skating on brittle ice, so you know that they're going to stay less risky with it. But not entirely free of it. Dog quickly opt. Boomie having to reposition thanks to it in case there's a quick follow-up. There is not. Shopify's keeping it chill.
I love the B-Long Orb. B-Long Orb is fucking
Given the fact
broken.
that Neon can just slide into
Fucking
your
broken.
face. There are so many differences in how you see it. You see a
The
little
noise
bit
cut
of
here
some
is
stuff,
actually
it's like,
insanely
I'll calm me
pressuring
back
for
away.
D1
I'm
as
just
well.
gonna change my angle. It's like, oh,
Because they're going to be
I
doing a
could
bit of
get
reading
gun
that,
in the
like,
face,
you know,
so I gotta back off of here.
like SRB is faking this
really
timing that
just
it takes for
enables a
them to
lot
get
of
to be
that
long.
utility to be that much more effective.
I think
because
Viper
it clears
orbing
out
up on that
a lot
dog timing
more
and
space
insta-breaking
nowadays,
dog would have been a
in
little bit better,
where
but
you want to be able to position yourselves.
Maybe he didn't hear the dog until later
Everything
on.
feels so much more decisive at the moment. when it comes
Okay,
to
it's
spacing.
because you call people burgers when they aren't
Partially
that
because
good.
D1 is willing to let this space be
Oh,
handed
so
over.
the truth
X
comes
is
out.
sticking around momentarily on this octagon for the orb, but nothing more. It's going to be the bingo call for a site from Shopify Rebellion Black. Foreign is close with the orb strike in a great position to do it, but the saturate should quickly trade
Well,
out.
that
It's Smoke
sucks.
of all people to get it, but Foreign still
Yeah.
grabs that kill on the way down with that orbital strike. Smoke in the refract does get killed. Now Calamity rushes in, catches Nature from beyond the block. X's body's given away by the pit. And in a 1v2, might have seemed like an ultimate that falls on deaf ears. Already some bullets flying as soon as he lets that tap go. 25 HP, more bullets flying.
Oh
and
my
Calamity with the
fucking God.
4K as
Bro, I'm not gonna
D1
lie, the
escapes
hero
to the second
plays
round.
that come out of D1,
That was crazy, and that's just Calamity working the site. I mean,
Yeah.
I talked about it previously, how Foreign is the one who just does such a good job at being able to navigate around, find these tricky angles, and not afraid to take those duels. But then that time around, we're seeing the same
Is it
thing
not
with
crazy for a
Calamity
team
just
to have
kinda
two
skating
different
through
insane
everything?
neons?
Look at
Yeah,
all
that
those
is pretty
kills
crazy.
Go in the way of Shopify Rebellion, but as soon as
It does help
Calamity
your
is able to
flexibility a
navigate through,
lot.
Just as the pick gets deployed, they completely neutralize all of that ultimate, and that's got to be frustrating for SRB to work off of. Going into this next
What
one,
the?
Division 1, they still got that Viper's Pit online. And let's see what they can do with it. We do see Smoke one away from getting the conversion.
Oh,
pass as
they're
well.
fully
So
ready
it
for
might be
this.
a fast hit in
Where's our Molly?
Yeah, just jumping down here onto Hookah. Yeah, Satellite will fall quickly. Dynamic just holding it down, eventually flushed away, but D1's resources are more than here. Calamity slid in. Xander frags that back, but Mikey able to skate around and deal the rest of it. It's a full-blown pack fight.
I guess he had no
D1
money
is
for
more
Molly?
than ready for to make it a 3-6 and very competitive game.
Okay, I jinxed.
I imagine at this point, SRB,
No.
like, you can't force the issue like that. You know that if you're going to be going up into that
No,
wall,
FE's has us here.
Division 1 are going to come out on
FE's
top.
actually
That's
has
just
us.
how they're built. They thrive
I mean,
in the chaos. They encourage
No, this
the
has to be.
chaos.
No.
Well, that's the reason why 3 rounds
Like, think about
in
it, think
a
about it, think
row
about it.
go
Waylay
in
ult,
favor
Brim
of
ult.
Division 1. It looks like as long as they don't fall for the bait that's going on from
By the way,
Shopify
the
Rebellion
timeout
Black,
went.
the desk
You'd
talked
think they'd
about,
have
like,
a
the
coach.
macro game being so important for
Oh, you meant
SRB.
like by the
If
way the
Division
timeout
1
went.
just kind
I
of
see.
stand their ground
Comma.
and
Wait,
anticipate
commas
some
are
of the stuff
important in
coming
that
through,
sense, actually.
then they're able to just cleanly win team fights. It doesn't even look close. And those last
That was kinda
2
confusing to
rounds
read.
kinda reinforce
Holy
that
shit.
these guys are ready to take SRB on. It just comes down to if SRB can play.
I mean,
those
they can
mind
easily
games a
like
little
go
bit
back
more.
into that
And if they're
same
able
B
to
round that
confuse
they
Division 1,
had.
that's when SRB are going to be able to.
By the
shine.
way,
So
I
give
think
it this
that
time
hookah
out, but I
pops
imagine
are
gonna be a little bit of chat
so
going on right now.
insanely
Smoke
fake.
Obviously has converted paths. Xander, orbital strike, couple of ultimates to work off of.
Like, your
here.
team has
I
to have
wonder if
bad
they've been
reactions
holding
for a
on to them
hookah-
just to kind of counter the
hookah
Viper's
pop
Pit
to work,
whenever Dynamic
in my
decides
opinion.
to let that one loose. But just in general, D1 are starting to heat up.
Yeah,
and
well, I mean,
SRB
that's how I read
need
it
to
the
make sure
first
they keep
time.
them contained if they want to win this map.
Yeah, this has got to stop here. Like we said, D1 are very momentum-based. It's how you lose 6 in the beginning and then win your next 3.
Oh yeah.
See if they make it 4.
Okay, let's
Again,
see.
D1 was very willing to hand over space early on after Shopify made the bullhorn go. Because of how much they're able to
They're
recover when they go
faking
for
the
rush down
B
themselves.
pop.
Well, Shopify
Are we
will
sending our
double
neon
key
to our
once
death?
more. Same story, different round. Satellite now alone actually, and they tried to fade
Smoke
out some
took
Muto, but
first
D1
timing with
wants to be
this?
quick to this rotation.
That's
Smoke
money.
has only made it as far as the lamp sentry, and will only now.
Now they
start
just make
ducking in
noise
further.
for Smoke to
This
walk
is really
out.
good distance gain with the help of the dog as well. He's gonna be able to
And
suss out the
Josh.
first, but Calamity has that shotgun.
What happened to the
That
game
gets
we
the
love,
free kill.
chat?
Orbital strike to clear lamps, but he's not even in there.
What happened to the
Instead,
game we
Satellite
love?
goes shotgun for shot. I mean, yeah. Neon with a shotgun, killing the Neon with a shotgun after he just got a kill on Neon with a shotgun.
Spike
Modern
planted.
Neon
Valorant,
with a
ladies and
shotgun.
gentlemen. 4v4 retake here for D1, fully backed away. 2 on Heaven, 2 on Link. 1 on Link now, as Xander starts spraying through that hole. Now looking up to the open ground. Give
In
it
what
all to
world does a
Xander,
bench
why
player get
not?
3?
Jeez, man. Some rounds he just decides
Nice
to
round,
take it
Xander.
all. So Shopify do
Xander just
end
took
up
over.
spacing out properly this round and really boxed out D1 the entirety of it. They couldn't even breach.
No, the funniest
those
change with
openings
Breeze
of the
was when they
re-entries
took
there.
away holes and then they just added it back.
Oh, they really couldn't, and Xander once again has been.
That was
really
kinda funny, I
stepping up
won't
in
lie.
the Series honestly has just been stepping up across playoffs in general. I thought that in the Swiss stage, Xander
Global or
wasn't
RRQ
doing
tomorrow?
the best,
I
but,
said
you know,
slight
still a controller
advantage
player.
to
Just does a
Global, I
pretty good
think.
job of, like,
But
anchoring
that's
things
without
down
me
and
going
putting
through,
stuff in
like,
the right places.
looking at the
But
vetoes
in
and
this
like seeing how
playoff run
close,
on SRB,
like what the
Xander
veto
has
would
been
likely
friggin'
be.
out of his
I would have to go
mind.
back and look at
I
it.
think that round was yet another Xander round to just kind of win.
If I was
It's
gonna
probably
actually
based off
give
of
my
the
full
skill
effort on pick'ems, I would always look at
Good
the
aim,
veto
knows where they're coming
and
from,
understand what it
able
would
to
be and
run
then
things
decide.
down. This time,
Are we playing
Nature
ranked
will
after?
be able to get
Maybe.
that Ultimate Orb Seeker, so now going to be online. Well, Division 1, they play it
Maybe.
slow and patient,
I might.
so they've adapted themselves
Shit,
to try
I
and
might.
counter the potential mind games that SRB could be playing.
I mean, they have 3 here. They are
Bird out from the
fully
shower will
ready
convince
for this hit to
Calamity and
come.
Foreign to stick around for quite some time.
By the way, I'm not gonna
While
lie,
the rest
Dynamic
of
has
the
had this
side
ult for a while. So like, when are we gonna
steps
use
will
it?
eventually be heard, surely.
We hear this? Are we not
Smoke's
ulting?
tossed into elbow and back.
Still not ulting.
The util's dumped. Conversion paths on the inward as Smoke gets a free leg into the site. The snake bite will slow down half of the team, but the rest of Shopify is fine, just taking their pot shots and letting the rest work out. 2 shotguns for the retake. The double duelists having these close range bouts.
We ever gonna ult?
Boomy having
Or
no
not?
dash available to make something of it. Has to wait for somebody.
These challenger cams are
overzealous,
90% on top of someone's
Shopify's gonna
head.
do
Yeah.
Anything but that now. It's got to be Foreign.
I can give a
No
funny
stim
story
available
after this
either.
retake.
Dry contact with the help of a body from Calamity, and it's just
Okay, so
sprayed away. Nothing doing this time, folks. Keep
I had some players when I first came to 100 Thieves. I had 2 players that had like some not great awareness. And I wanted to know how much they actually looked at their minimap. Like, how much are they actually looking away from their crosshair and looking at their minimap? Because there's no real way to know someone's awareness unless you could literally eye track and see how much they look at their minimap. Okay, so we bought eye trackers. We plugged it in. We put it at the bottom of the monitor. All of that, and then we found out that eye trackers just don't work for FPS players because they're just so fucking close to their monitor. It doesn't work. It just wouldn't work. I'll tell you who it was. It was Bang and it was EU. Both of them in like these micro situations would not be locked in at all on their minimap.
very beginning of that lowers bracket. But openings
But
like
both
that
of them
are
improved at it like greatly.
usable at this point in the
Both of them
tournament.
improved at it greatly,
Calamity with a
but
panic
like
overdrive to try and hold
I think it
down
was
the
more
crowd,
of like
coming his
because
way.
I had pointed it out and
A
put
good
a
job of staying
eye tracker
alive,
on their
but maybe not as
PC.
much damage as he'd hoped.
They had
There's the
improved
kick
it, but
on
we
the
couldn't
one,
actually
and the
track it
second
with the eye
still
tracker.
kicking.
It's kind of funny.
And Shopify can finally shut that down, but with the remaining 2 members of D1 having more than enough time to make it back.
And it's kind of the
inside,
same
it's a
story with the
very early
webcams, bro.
post-plant fight,
That's
but
why
Boomy
we
shots
why we
way
see
off
the fucking
head. They've
forehead
got
cams
Foreign
because they're so
again,
damn
and
close to their
can't
monitor,
even
bro.
find a proper body after this first smoke dance. There it is. Nature will fall. But down to 33 with that adaptive armor, it just
I mean,
takes
this is
another
pretty cooked.
feather
This is
tip
pretty cooked.
shot to
Are
get
these lower
Shopify
finals? Yes,
Rebellion
these are
back
lower
to
finals.
another 9-3
The
scoreline,
stakes
just
here-
4 rounds out from grand finals.
Yes, to reiterate the stakes here, guys, for this last half, potentially for SRB, is that this is the lower final. Whoever loses gets knocked out, and whoever wins goes
Kinda
to the
play a
grand
little bit
finals
more about
tomorrow
that, and
against
making
M80.
sure to make it work well. Calamity almost made
The way
magic
when I
happen
left,
here,
they started winning,
but
like,
unfortunately
okay.
just couldn't quite stick the landing in that, allowing Shopify Rebellion
Yeah.
to still walk away with that round.
Yeah.
And now let's see what Division 1 has.
Take a walk. Take a
Their
walk,
backs are
Noah.
against the
Take a
wall.
walk.
This is their 100% win map in Challengers Split 2. Let's see if the Premier team can tie this one up to force out Haven. Right now, SRB have a 6-round lead, and it all starts with this pistol here. Let's see what the defense wants to do.
Easily the most crucial one that D1 have won the majority of. And question of how much Shopify is able to flush out before D1 goes full power. It's
Ooh.
often been that seesaw. See, begin with the dive onto X, and Nature tries the follow-up. The stack is way too strong.
No, yeah,
Calamity
you gotta
up to
go.
2.
No, yeah,
Saturated from the
you gotta
two
go.
peak. There's no immediate
No,
available
no, no,
follow-up,
no.
and now the regrowth is going to allow most
No,
of
you
D1
actually
to
have
be
to go.
basically
No,
in tip-top
no.
shape going into this
Listen,
B-site.
they need
Supply
you to
shots
leave.
taken as the chase down persists. But
Rotate.
D1, they love switching up like this, and so they'll see
What's
this as
crazy
an
is this is
excuse
on
to head over
5-minute
A-site.
delay, so I don't even know. Like
Through
you're
that TP.
like you're actually
But the
that
short presence
powerful.
is still being held up by Dynamic, and there's no check from Satellite. Massive discrepancy that will net Dynamic too. And
We have to have a
surely the pistol's
conversation.
wrapped from here. It's not flawless though, as Xander will at least find 4 and still.
How many pistols has
good
D1
ass
won
start
today?
To what will need to be a necessary recovered round for D1.
And we talk about Shopify
Hold
Rebellion
on.
being so
Pause.
interesting on their attack, you know, playing with
Pistols?
the map and all that type of stuff. But that time around, D1, I
Bro.
mean, you know, you talk about these pug teams where they feel like they just like to send it in different areas. And this time around, like they just travel as a squad. They're not afraid.
won 6
to
out of
move it
8?
in. You see, oh yeah, they should have cleared that.
was
beat,
6
but
out of
they're
8, right?
Probably going in there. No, let's just all group up.
That's
Let's
crazy,
get our
man.
health back up to full, and then we're just gonna go to the A site because we've gotten all that space on that side anyways from Dynamic. So a great job from D1.
I mean,
Potentially
once again,
start
the
this
classic
high
case.
up,
D1 is
but
better
we
on
still have
attack.
quite a bit. Reminder, it was a 9-3 half. I don't know if there are any curse
So it is still doable.
watching Valorant these days, but there is something working against SRB. Let's see
Boomy's
if
like a
they're
gunsmith, bro. This guy
eventually able to
uses every
overcome-
gun in the game.
We all went extinct ages ago when 6-7 became funny. Now that's the only scoreline anyone ever cares about.
I miss 9.
Which we have gotten close to that a couple times this series, I will say.
You've been counting, haven't you?
Never count it out.
No, wait, did you guys lose
No, but
pistols
like
today
you
or
said,
what?
yeah, the perfect kind of start. And as long
We
as
actually
you
didn't
keep
watch your
playing
series at
piecemeal,
all.
Just get your ones. Make sure you
GG.
don't lose too much along the way. And Shopify cannot get their own ball rolling on a site that requires it.
Oh, Boomy.
Ballsy high ground by Boomy. You can only do that in an anti-eco like this, but it'll work. Xander close with this pistol on the smoke, and he'll use it to get a couple bits of chip damage, but if there's anyone you want to do it to, it's Mikey, because the regrowth will get defunct by the time he dies, but still kicking, which means he's still able to kill, and he will. One more onto Exa.
I mean, this should be pretty fucking clean.
Satellite, the only ones really
Should they farm
remaining.
orbs?
I don't even think
Yes. On
Satellite's
who?
going to approach this. He wants to
Well, I
see
mean,
somebody
should at this
working
point,
with
like Mikey,
showers.
I guess?
And I think the remainder of Shopify is going to die to the detonation.
Mikey or Calamity, either
we've
one
seen
would be
some
good.
Crazy stuff come through from SRB when it comes to those thrifty rounds.
Mikey
but
searching.
This might be
W.
just a little bit too much of a tall order.
Okay,
They're
got
just
your
at
orb.
least able to find Mikey, but that's all good if you're thinking about D1's position. But they're just sitting here. They've got all the weapons in the world. They lose.
Okay,
their
we won
pistol,
3 out of
absolutely
4,
fine.
and
They're
ecoed
gonna come
them
into the next
when they
round
won
with
one.
Outlaw, Bulldog, Spectre, and a
Wait, your
Phantom.
series was hella
So they're gonna
close
be
then, no?
Looking nice and pretty on this bonus.
It was like 13-10,
SRB,
13-8.
though, this is gonna be their rifle
And you
round.
guys
This
won
is
that
where we
many
need to see
pistols?
That step up happen.
But it's kinda
They
close.
want to prevent that ball to start rolling on the side of Division 1.
I was saying maybe I'll
And,
VOD review that
like
game.
you said
If it
earlier,
was like a
Division
close
1,
match.
They tend to be a very heavy momentum team. Worst thing that you could do is you give them a jump start and suddenly, you know, they've tied up the score line, and all of that work done in the first half.
You can't tell I was
gets
a bum.
tossed to the wayside.
Oh. Oh, they fucked up my food because you probably got delivery. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. That actually adds
trying
up.
to go for that third. Xander, quick stopper onto Calamity slide. Valiant effort, but nothing doing. Boomy, another high ground, another
D1 on
attempt.
attack is a
Given
different beast for
opportunity,
sure.
Dynamic on this lurk through hookah. Can
Dynamic,
they fight
very
against Exa
good
as
with
well?
deep
D1 presented
positioning,
with
punish
options, and
off.
they'll take the ladder.
Punish off audio a lot of the time. Checkmate smoke is in.
Just on the
Whoa.
other side. They'll look for
Whoa,
an
my
opportunity to
orb!
cross, but it's looking a little bit not wise given all the utility getting.
How did that
tossed out.
orb land at
Keep
default,
them
by the
at
way?
bay.
How did that orb land there, by the way? You guys
That
saw that
toxic
shit,
orb
right?
Might have bounced a little.
Wait, you guys saw that shit, right?
I don't know if I'm seeing things or not.
How did that land there?
Cover on Spike.
I thought that shit was
Okay, that's not what
going
D1
way
plays. They
deeper,
play
like
cover
toward
on
long.
Dog susses out Boomy. He just has to stay hidden for a second here. Rest of the cover's available. Bird out next.
I mean, if they win this bonus, by the way, isn't this like fucking insane? Like, this is actually massive.
Boomy's been tracked out as well. 3v2 now. Dynamic gonna step out through the
Okay,
hookah, so he can get away with
they kind of
anything, but
mismanaged this for
Shopify
sure.
are
They just
watching
like
both ways.
actually got
Again,
full
God,
retook
it's
on.
Xander
Like,
that manages to get all the kills for it. So double digits for Shopify. A bonus
playing
for
fully
them, and they're
out.
back on track here.
Xander is like head is on a swivel, man. Just knows exactly
Yeah.
where to look. I mean,
I'm gonna go for a
thank
walk,
goodness we have
guys.
the
And
player
by the way,
cams as well,
like,
because
as
you see in
soon
the
as she
room,
does,
the
they
SRB
win.
players are like,
So,
oh,
like-
no way Xander hits that, but of
Going
course
broke
Xander
Boomy's
hits
dog,
that.
yeah.
It's just a good job to be able to play that retake down, isolate.
I mean,
the
it's just like-
individuals for Division 1. And then you
If
see it
teams
just
like
kinda
this just try to
doesn't work
simplify
out
the
together. I
post to
would've
like trying to
expected
get
you
4
see
people in the
Flash
same
come
fight,
alongside the peak
then they wouldn't
shooter,
really like
but
end up
timing on
in
Division
like this
1
weird
doesn't
setup where
seem to
like
be
one
as
guy's
down
stuck
as we would
inside. I don't
expect.
know.
That's why SRB are now going to be up to 10. Xander as well gets the orbital strike online.
I don't know.
And well, that is a
Definitely not
very useful
ideal.
tool, especially with how we've seen these orbital strikes get so much value.
If
on
you
maps.
have shower control, why do half side smokes? It doesn't make sense.
Early rotation from Shopify Rebellion Black after a lot of noise is made with the help of that Molly getting tossed in to help.
If you
cover
have
the
shower
backside.
control, there's no
Seekers
reason
now
to do
thrown
these
out
half side smokes.
offensively
You want
from
the deep
Mikey
space.
as
You
well
don't
suss
want
out
to
this early.
have
Yeah,
half the
I
site.
don't need a cabbage to figure out that the neon is held up there.
Oh, what?
But Calamity's been found out after zoning away from the orbital strike. Satellite skates past Boomy in lamps and manages to kill him
Like,
with
they
the
don't have
shotgun.
almost
I didn't even
any
know two people could
space.
fit in there. But
They
now,
try to refight
as the
through,
spike
which
ticks
is
away, Shopify's
not bad,
frozen
but
momentarily. They don't know how much space they have control of. And they would like to give Exa a couple more seconds. to get a
forcing the
little
enemy
further
team
up
to
in this
retake
judge.
from like deep
Molly's
spawn,
gonna give him
deep
every excuse
heaven
to do that. No
is
satellite, you
so
cannot
much
go around
harder.
Smoke's been found out by Dynamic.
This timing out of heaven
Again, he
only
just loves
existed
hiding out
because
here.
of the smokes.
Foreign, you should not be looking there, my guy. That's a quick kill for Exa. Satellite has the excuse to dive in.
It's like you have to realize from Xander's POV, Xander dropping out here, he's comfortable to do so and take this timing peak because these half-side smokes are still covering his like
excellent
fight.
timing, excellent understanding of what to do from Shopify Rebellion Black. Exactly like you were kind of calling out. I'm very happy that you picked up on that. The fact that they just stall for a second to allow Exa to be able to get that value, because it just clears out just a little bit more, and especially with that flashy neon that everyone's so paying attention to, that just allows Exa to find that backstab and just clear out one of the angles you have to really be careful of. And so SRB, they clear things out very systematically once again, relying on the homework that they've
Round
done.
one
The
and look who's
system
gone.
that is
True.
in place. Now they're 2 rounds out from taking the map that D1 has not lost this entire stage away from them.
Wow, man. T1 is so ballsy, man.
Kills.
I can't believe that
Questioning
Calamity was
whether
able to
stick
get one
around
back
now
there.
After that first little bit.
It's like this is a fine use case for half-side smokes because you
Opting to
want to
just
like
move through
crunch
again.
the shower
Will be
space.
pretty fearless
But now,
to force
you know, they've
Exa
got this
away, but
space.
not
Like what?
committing to it, just
You
forcing
basically
space
allowed the
to
enemy team to
contestable now.
live in backside for
Yeah,
free.
Shopify felt so secure with their lamps covered in the previous round that they could freeze. Now they can't do that because of all of that getting scoped out early on.
Freeze is good though.
So Shopify
Tap
know their next
orb,
moment to interrupt
or
will
tap
be as the spike
bomb.
goes down. That's why D1.
The angle here from Foreign is
Smoking the
just
saturate to
bad
make sure
though.
nobody
Like
can get a word in
it's
edgewise.
crazy
Foreign
angle
on the bench, he gets
disadvantage.
away with the water and lets the molly go down, so Xander's pressured to swing it. He still will win that.
Bench
And
feels
he
bad
gets
if you're not going to
back
refight
behind the
backside.
molly, back into the
For
prime.
sure. If you don't have a resmoke for
Sacrifices
heaven,
help to take a better
it feels
position.
bad.
Smoke, crucial whiffs on the
3v3 is doable though.
That continues to be D1's
Let's see.
bread and butter. In order to hold
No
on to a round
smokes.
like this. Late poison orb by Dynamic tossed as well to
Orb,
give the
though.
impression that they had less util than available, and it lets him get away with the
Bro,
freebie.
having
Now they've
orb
gotta
on
deal with
belt
Mikey
is
choked up on
crazy, I
ramps,
won't
and
lie.
they've overextended so well. Nature can only take care of the
Oopsies.
one before falling.
Bro, the
And
fact that they have
Division
orb on
One, yet
belt so
again,
late
stick
like
their
that is
heels in at the
crazy.
perfect time to keep this contestant.
I wonder if they have a protocol like
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, honestly. I mean,
For
in Division
Exa,
One, they just love
tries
play
to
that
min-max,
scrappy
hold his
1v1
orb
battle
forever?
there.
Probably
And you
not,
can see,
right? Like he probably just didn't throw it.
Toss all the coordination out the window. Yeah, what was I saying last
I don't
round?
know.
Flash out to your
Weird.
teammates
Weird that he
and
still
then
has
go
it.
there. Like these
For the
just
retake there.
weird timings that Division 1 used on that last round of consistently swinging out on these uncomfortable areas, trying to
Did you do
find the
pick'ems for this
advantage
week? Nah.
against their opponent. And yeah, Foreign able to find that kill onto Exa, immediately getting traded back, but it just comes down to the positioning working out for Division 1. And so they're within spitting distance now. 5 rounds separate these two teams. And SRB are back onto a save here. Like he spots out Exa. That's good information. The Viper is on this side. Boomy tosses out the saturate, but no one is going to be in that little area.
Yep, Shopify's 2 will still choke up on the octopus.
4 belong.
With something stupid.
Oh my timing, man.
Confirm that the stack is still around.
Oh.
Another dog.
Oh
too.
lord.
Yeah,
Oh lord, the timings.
use everything so early.
The timings ended up
No
being
people are
even,
here
which
to
is
let
just
Smoke and Xander walk
crazy.
in, but neither of them
Jesus,
win
that was fucking
against
terrifying.
Dynamic.
Was that not the attack
You're
orb?
only in this round if you're Shopify.
I don't think so.
Any other ways to get anything
He threw it on the spike, no?
unless you give yourselves
We can go
away
back.
for the trades, which Nature will do so just to get that one.
I'll go
buy.
back and look.
So Satellite, yeah, is just gonna see what he can farm in the meantime. At the very least, an orb for free now that the bingo's called. But
Spike planted.
other than that, you either die to Splode or
Oh.
you try to get one.
Wait,
of
I think
these
it was
guys
attack
that's
orb.
low
I'm
on
tripping.
funds to maybe
Holy
force
fuck,
out an
I'm tripping.
overdrive early from Calamity or something.
I think it's pretty much
Based on where it was thrown from, I thought it was Exa that was alive, but that makes way more sense.
From D1, maybe you'll be able to find
No, that
one
way
person,
that makes
but
way more
Given
sense.
the margin of error that D1 are playing with.
Yeah.
don't imagine
I
we're
forgot.
really seeing them
That
try
Foreign
to
killed
go too
Exa, and
much.
that was when
They have to
Exa
make sure
died,
they
and
keep
then
that
Exa
economy
obviously
intact,
can't
and
orb from
given
the
fact they
grave.
brought 2 Guardians into here with a lot of light armor. I think that's pretty telling as to economically how they're doing. Foreign will be the one who kind of steps forward and is actually able to win that out against Satellite. The 25 HP, the Bucky just not able to close the distance there.
Drink some water.
And just like
reload
that,
your mags, and let's
D1
get
now
back
4
out there.
rounds.
What I was thinking about there, though, in terms of like,
Be buying that
if you
off
do
right
have
this
your
time.
defensive
And if
Viper
you
like
take
kind
a
of
look at
greed
the
your orb
remap,
a little.
you
You do
off right
have
this
your
time.
defensive
And if
Viper
you
like
take
kind
a
of
look at
greed
the
your orb a
remap,
little
you can
bit.
see exactly how they want to set Smoke up, play
Because
that
you can
long
like, if
sight
you were the
line down
B
on side B,
Viper
you
player,
know that
right,
Smoke
on
is good for
defense,
finding those
and
open
you hear
fronts.
that's an A rush, because you
Time
typically
D1,
find out very
they're more
quickly if it's
interested
an
in
A rush.
swarming into showers
You could
potentially.
probably keep your
That
orb
could
on belt.
prove to be a little bit
It'll sell your
problematic.
position a
They
little
are
bit,
going up
obviously, if you like
against
throw a
Xander
long
and
orb late.
Satellite, and
that you're like
Sander's
playing
able
it
to find
long,
2
but
kills,
like
and that's orbital strike still available.
being able to keep your orb is kind of
Oh, they
nice.
send smoke
So
over
for example here,
with
Exa could have
TP,
saved
the
orb
operator.
for a
That is
few seconds.
unconventional as can be, but when they know
And then
their
potentially
attack
had
game
it.
is hard, you kind of have to send whoever you can to it. And Satellite looking the wrong way. Calamity's already tore apart this entire site, as has the remainder of D1. And the Seekers will confirm what's already known. D1 is on A site. No committed spike plant yet. No smoke to cover Xander. But no body available to his LOS, so he'll simply extend.
Okay, well, I
Allow
mean,
Nature to also get his eyes on the prize. here.
5v3.
With Exis so far out,
I mean, is this not a
a lot
save?
of
It
your
feels
tools
like a
already gone,
save
with
for
your economy
sure.
Very risky.
Oh,
This
geez.
looks to be a 3v5 save.
Oh my
from
goodness.
Shopify Rebellion Black. Can I sidebar for a moment?
Sure.
Why do you have 3 on the barricade of Octagon when you already fought Octagon the previous round? To think that Smoke is going to get any value out of the Sand approach when you already saw Nature use all of his Sky util to enable Sand on his own previously, why would you think D1 is going for that out the gate again? And if you don't think that, why are you sending Smoke into TP with an operator with the help of the bird? It's just either way this went. This just did not seem like the right call for Shopify Rebellion Black, and it's one call that gets D1 a free round.
Yeah, because you see, like, in the midst of all of that chaos there, Satellite goes down, but more importantly, Smoke goes down, right? Who was
Foreign with
doing a good
ults,
job
dynamic with
holding down
ults.
that B site, could have potentially regrouped the squad, and yeah, this is exactly what I was kind of expecting here, is SRB to call that timeout, because the thing that made them excellent was when they were able to read.
Do you agree
D1,
with the caster?
right?
We
Like
can go
when
back
they
and look at
have
it.
an idea on what D1 is kind of getting up to,
Oh.
then they're making sure to kind of punish them and just either overwhelm or stick to their guns on how they want to
Let me
play that
see.
one. But like that last round was very
Kind of curious.
demonstrative.
'Cause he had a very
of
strong opinion
what
there for
happens when
sure.
SRB don't know what Division 1 are kind of doing, and they've got these half-baked plans that they want to just try
I hate that
out,
YouTube
and,
sometimes does
well,
this.
they just kind of get slapped away immediately and they get forced into a 3v5 save, which is not
Saying
how
he
you wanna
didn't
enter
like
these rounds.
that they sent
So I'm imagining during this one,
Smoke down
seeing
long.
the regrouping of Shopify Rebellion Black to potentially pull.
Yeah, I
things
think
back
this is
in
a
their
fine
favor.
mix-up.
Satellite won't be able to buy up here, neither will Smoke.
He's
On
just
the
saying in
other
the
side,
previous
I mean,
round
you're
this
seeing
didn't
Ruby
get
coming with
value,
the
or
operator,
that Nature got
Overstrike
all the value
available for
alone.
Foreign, and
So why would they do it
Dynamic
this
will have the
round?
Viper's Pit. So I imagine D1 are
Well, I don't
gonna
know,
just
'cause
try
that's
and
what they were
rush it
reading.
and then utilize all these ultimates to make sure that they can
I feel like it's-
stabilize themselves.
I don't think
while
it's that valid. I think that
disrespecting
going
the
for that
economy
mix-up
of
is fine.
Shopify Rebellion Black. Because if SRB lose this one, the next round it's going to be a little bit tough. And if Division 1 win 2 in a row, then suddenly they're 1 round away.
I didn't
from
really
tying
see the
this up
previous
against
round to
SRB.
understand like why he's upset, but
Unconventional response here.
I think that round is fine. I would start 3A though.
For the initial
If I was
stab.
playing against D1, you best believe I'm starting 3A every
Will be
round.
what convinces him to
And if I hear anything toward B, I'm rotating instant to 3 or 4B. That's the only thing I'll say about
This is the
when I'm
standard
playing
sand
against a
take.
team
Yeah,
like
see,
D1.
If you just waited till the round after.
Because it's like, you'll know if it's a mid-roundy kind of round, or you'll know if it's a rush kind of round.
But this is a good reaction
They make
call
it
from
extremely
Shopify
obvious,
Rebellion
like-
Black, initially thinking there was
Well,
no
not
site-
extremely
site that's
obvious,
going
but like,
back
for example,
to D1 with that Viper
be in
Pit.
position for the A rush.
So
The other fastest strat that can come after is a hookah pop. So you would like kind of pace yourself at this, and if it's a mid-round, then it's felt this slow for D1, you know what I mean?
decisive with this. The
It's
one-way
easy
on
to
the box
start in
is
3A,
just
shift to
that
3B if you think it's hookah pop,
And, like,
then
the fear
rebalance your map is
knowing
kind of
that
my
D1
point.
are kinda just lurking
That would
around,
be like a defensive game plan
all
against like
5
the
members
pacing of this
potentially
team.
be grouped up. It keeps Shopify Rebellion Black.
A lot of
alive.
teams
They're
have
not
this kind
going
of
for any
like
overextensions. They're not trying to push their luck.
inherent timing issue where it's like the A rush is the fastest so you can be there for the heavy A stack. Then the B rush is the second fastest so you can also rotate in time to make it there for the B pop.
Right into the smoke that flushes him away. The bird out does do a lot of help, but the stun on Exis slows him
Wow.
down, so he's only able to get one on the way
Wow,
down.
nice kill by
able to
Mikey,
find it
man.
On the octagon swing outside of the second bird that he tosses.
I
and
do see a lot of
Dynamic
players
with
come
the
here
work,
into the
catches
corner, but man, it
Satellite
always
too.
feels bad when
Good
you're in this
shot on the
corner.
Boomy there with the shotgun, but the regrowth yet again doing
I wouldn't
big
have minded if
work on
Exa
Division
actually
1.
just tried to full
As with
book it into
just
deep
smoke
long
remaining.
and just take the risk.
We have another save on our hands.
Try to
Over
take
back
the deep
Satellite's
duel,
gun,
I
pick it
swing a
up,
player,
and let D1 take it to
and then
9.
if there's no player here,
pick
which there
required.
wasn't, then he just has like max win
Oh,
scenario.
that's tough. I mean, at least they're able to get a couple. Or sorry, they get the orbital strikeout, I believe, that round. So that's.
So I was gonna say, I'm back, I'll go again.
But
No, yeah, they've been
like,
losing while you've been
Division
gone.
One just kind of stomp in, and they don't get stopped at all.
This is
SRB
definitely
don't
getting
even
sketchy,
have an
yeah.
opportunity really to kind of stop it, and you can see they're all just kind of throwing their bodies at the problem, trying to find that opportunity to potentially find kills and win out that team fight. Oh, look at this. Okay, yeah, Smoke's able to get one there, but Foreign will shut that one down, and like you said,
What are your
Division
thoughts on
1
players who are
up to
insanely good
9.
mechanics, aim, raw skill, but
2
tend to struggle
rounds
with making
away
good
as they keep
decisions in
this streak
game?
going 4
Just walk
rounds in
around,
a
bro.
row now.
Just walk around, don't make audio. and You'll be good. You can make almost any
Shopify,
decision as long as you're not
do
running
have a
around.
full buy coming into this
Walking around is too OP.
round as
If you
well.
have good mechanics, it can
Dicey
literally
armor,
like
but that
hard
doesn't
carry you.
matter at this point.
I mean,
It's-
D1 is making
it's
this doable, bro. D1 is
life or death
extremely
hide and
making this doable.
seek D1 on these kinds of rounds.
I told you, D1's
Especially if
attack
Shopify
is just
spreading
so much
thin
better than
so
their defense.
realistically.
I don't really fully
Same
agree with their
two sack on this
approach,
B
like in
Sands,
terms of the
Exa
A
and
exec.
Nature, just seeing what they can
Giving all the
find.
backside to your opponents when you have shower control already is kind of like
Couple noises, seeing if he can convince
Not
somebody to
ideal,
take a
but-
shot. I don't think he can though.
I'll go fully outside, not just away from my PC.
At least get it.
Okay.
Ooh.
X as well, just trying to bait it out, you know? See what's going on. Hey, I'm throwing a couple of bullets. Why don't you throw a couple back? You know?
Risky business. I mean, it's a couple good seconds you're burning away, I will say. And it does keep them from holding TP, so you don't have to pressure showers as hard. But you are depleting a lot of your util.
If you're in Neon's position here where you're like not sure to go B or A, just always lean B. The B retake is fucking terrible. Like nobody likes a retake B.
I mean, Nature he's backed up to elbow, but
Okay, I see that Waylay refract. I'm stacking A. I'm not kidding. That's like the Ethan scenario we talked about before, where Ethan called a double fake when the shit, like the fake looked so
At
shit.
this point, it's pretty
Like
typical.
this?
You wouldn't expect this guy to be
The
able to
double
do
fake would be
that.
insane.
That gives a lot of information away. And yeah, now we're gonna be seeing Division 1 move themselves.
Most teams would be in an A
Satellite
stack
makes
right
way
now.
back
Off
pretty
of that,
quickly.
whatever
X-Fast
that
finally
refract dash
dynamic, so
was,
it's
they would
just gonna be this
already be
A
in the
push
A
that is
stack.
The only thing that matters, the Viper's pit thrown up by Exa just in case they want to pivot back to that B site. Xander with the orbital strike to hold
Calamity
out the
somehow
opening
gets
front
two.
line.
Like, how is that even
Calamity's brain will
possible?
only get 2 on the way down. First tap of the spike gives away Smoke's position on the trade back, but Foreign body given away for a couple crucial seconds with the smokes dissipating.
D1's made some
Just
crucial
down to
mistakes in
Mikey
this
with 8
round, man.
seconds to go. This round is nigh impossible, but just enough time to plant this spike. And Smoke does have to win the fight raw, but Exa
There's a sense
is
in the
one
map
who
pool for
grabs the
APAC
credit
playoffs.
for
That's
it.
what everyone's telling me, yeah.
Shopify will be able to make this one work. It was awkward, but it's theirs. And they have 3 rounds.
I enjoyed seeing you on Plat Chat. Do you think it is something you might do more
Once
often?
again, just this time doing a good
Yeah,
job
I'm gonna be
reading
in
what's going
the
on. Personally,
upcoming
I
Plat
really
Chat
think
on
it
Monday
came down
for
just
Americas.
that original scout out there. Because once again, you spot out the sky, you know this is where everyone is, and you know you're facing Division 1, who tend to be the team to either go for that heavy rotation immediately or just rotate themselves back. And you see SRB kind of get ready for it.
All right, let me lock in. This might be it, man. Match point.
SRB, they do a
T1
good
was
job
making a bit of a
soloing
comeback,
strong
but
enough
this
to
might
allow
actually
the
just
rest
be
of their
it.
retake members to kind of get set up to counter Division 1 as they push in, making that spike plant so uncomfortable. And now this could be it. Division 1 facing elimination here. SRB just need one more round. They will find their spot into grand finals, but this is still Division 1's
Oh,
best bet.
movement and
This
accuracy.
out quick. Smoke dares to hang out against all of it and still gets out, but not long enough. It's the dog that gets the final bit of the
5
health pool
through
of the pit.
short,
Thrown up quickly,
dies
but
to
even
Molly.
quicker, Xander's Molly catches Dynamic's body. Huge
Oh.
win con gone for D1, and they've got to
My
pull their way
God.
through it before turning tail and heading to that less vacated B site. The chase
Oh my
down with
goodness.
satellites, Buck. Yeah, that's a decision, buddy. But Nature with the extra burn gets 2 back down. And Shopify, clearly they want to have a little bit of fun with it, but that may lead to D1 being able to escape with one more round. It's a 1v2, and D1 have the right guess on which site is now emptied.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Exa.
They actually read Exa,
Back
though.
into this position. We've hyped him up as the guy who's able to find those clutches. And as that clock burns down, Exa should be pretty aware of where the spike plan is going to be and going for that long rotation round, making sure that none of the Division 1 players will be aware of where this is going. 1v2
It's not planted for
scenario here.
elbow.
All util has been drained from
Not
both
planted for elbow, but they
sides.
push elbow and
Let's see how
spawn.
Exa wants to take this one.
But this gives them a lot of
Yeah, not much
info.
time to, if I'm being honest.
I don't really like the push. I like that they double up. I don't really like the push.
Having Boomy and Forward on the same exact spot.
Like, the bomb is not planted for them. So, like, what happens in the world where Exa...
Double swing
Yeah, like, if
outside.
Exa has a better timing, by the way,
Good job.
taps bomb, doesn't D1 go into, like,
Alright,
straight
that is,
panic mode?
One of the 3 heads of this
And Exa
beast
could have been
that is
way
at
faster
point
on this
slain
flank,
down
by the way.
D1, and to their credit, Shopify's buy is a little dicey this round too, so definitely not over yet.
I'm just sitting over here like, oh man, Satellite going through with the judge. That was a choice.
That was such a choice, man.
It kind of forces the rest of the team to have to follow up, right? Like Nature's
Eco
just like,
round
well,
going into
damn, okay,
round
you spotted them out.
23. Oh my
You're up in the
god.
tempo. I can only go so fast.
Fucking
but
hell.
At least Nature's able to find two. It's just, it's so awkward that it doesn't quite work out for them. And exactly like you said, SRB on
He
this
gets close to the
weird
wall to
bye
hear
now.
a
I mean,
little
two
bit of
Buckies, two
extra
classics, and a stinger
on the audio
But
circle.
it's the full arsenal of D1. D1 are looking for this overtime, and well, they might just be able to get it.
Standard setup on site. Make sure you get it clean. Shopify's gonna go into this and fight it out.
There's
Saturate
4
things
people here,
to
5
those
people here.
players, but I mean, the presence here is good.
I mean, it's
So,
just
D1,
perfect.
yeah,
Perfect by
that's
D1
it,
on the
that's the side.
Antico.
Just head to the
Get
site that is
all
way
the
more
space
open, way
back.
more empty. Good reaction time from Shopify.
They
but
must have
there's
not
always that
seen
backup plan
everyone.
that the riflers still have.
Planted.
So Spike will go down without a hitch.
Because they did not bingo them.
Scopes out
Still
lamps.
clearing
Gives
sight.
Anthony that idea that he might be a little freer than bargained for, but the rifle makes it so he is freer than bargained for.
This is one of those weird scenarios, chat, where it's going into last round, so
It's
you'd
about
rather
makes a
like
dent at
try
this
to
point.
funnel orbs, even though it's like good numbers. You know what I mean?
Aye.
They definitely want foreign to get ult.
Yeah, Calamity stunning himself there. That does let him get one.
Oh
Okay,
my
Nature,
god.
That is a rifle his way.
Okay, foreign's getting close to ult.
Maybe get at least one more.
Foreign
right
would
now.
want to get this kill for sure.
Chipped.
Foreign wants this
No
kill
time
for
regardless
sure.
here, but you'd love to get a couple more
That's
bodies
fine
going
too.
down.
Honestly,
This
that's
is
fine
kinda
too.
risky for the last round of regulation. Nature might just get 4K.
You peek on 3. Just
I mean, Boomy's
yeah.
no reason to peek this, but he
Okay.
will.
No,
I mean,
Boomy does
that's
have a.
lot of guns,
By the way,
Nature
Boomy
just
does
got
have a
rid of
reason
on
to
the
peek
side
it.
of D1. The economy should still be fine, but impressive
Yeah.
stuff
I
for
mean,
sure.
I guess it could buy anyway.
Hey, man, that's
1800.
Seekers as well. I mean, it's still
1800 loss
But
bonus.
you know what? Rescues the god and can stabilize the economy to make sure that this is going to be as good of a buy as they can get. We're gonna be
Yeah, I
seeing
mean, he
Smoke
should be
come
fine
back
actually
onto
on
that
his buy.
operator. But meanwhile, yeah, Division 1 sticking to their guns with exactly how they like to play. Nice and grouped up, swinging off of each other. Those little micro decisions and in the moment, you know.
Oh
heads
my
up
god,
plays
it's
are
actually.
what makes Division
it's
1
all down to
so
this.
fun to watch, and that's the
Boomy
reason why
has
they
ult,
continuously
Foreign's
are
went
catching
off.
SRB off guard.
Mikey's
This
2
could be the
off.
round where it goes one way or another.
Shower
Smoke
default is good.
misses that initial op shot
They're
and
actually
is getting
turning into a
faced down.
rush.
But oh boy, it's all the ultimates.
Wow, they're going to take everything to try to chase him down, but Satellite holds the other end, and it's the clutch trap that does so much. Now that Orbital Strike has no slow to support it, and so nobody from Shopify dies. Now the Seeker's tossed out by Nature.
Oh,
Reason not to
no,
let him fly
man.
when there's only 3 more members of the
D1
team
have
to
hit a
find.
massive blunder here, I won't lie.
All of them over on
If
this
they did a
stack.
shower default and do a
Albeit,
full exec with
well,
double
actually,
ults,
they
like
take
isn't that
showers.
just
I
10
think Boomy
times
might have
better?
just
Like 10
outran
times
it,
better?
so they might not be aware of that full-blown presence, but they have a good idea of it.
Damn, that's rough, bro.
5-3.
Now they have like a pretty
Yeah,
hard
uphill
job
battle,
here.
and
X is in
right
good
front of
angle.
all of it. They'll check it and win it.
Checkmate
X
smoke?
doesn't get a body. 3v4 and
No
D1
checkmate
yet again have
smoke.
a sight to themselves. This is where they're strongest. This is where they have
Molly to
those
stall their
opportunities
flood.
built for themselves every time. And the Molly out from Foreign prevents them from immediately engaging. Now the Seeker's out. Guarantees that full presence in the back hall.
Boomy off angling
And
here.
Mikey's just refreshed a bird as well for the
Let's see. Does he get
engagement that
value?
is no doubt on the horizon. Smokes.
Heavy through
Saturate
spawn.
will try to catch a part of the site. Satellites in.
Flash got money value there?
Shopify mowing it down.
Oh
Boomy the only
my
one left, and
God.
he can't even manage to take care
Oh
of
my
Soul.
god, bro. Insane
Shopify
round.
Rebellion Black. They sure do try to have fun with it, but at the end of the day,
Holy
they will keep
shit.
it professional. They will go back to the grand final to have their rematch against
Holy
M80,
shit.
their second straight grand final in
GG,
Challengers
bro.
North America.
GG.
Big ups to Shopify Rebellion Black. Once again, it cannot be understated. Going
Holy
up
fuck.
against
Also, thank you for the
Division
gifted
1,
sub,
the team that,
Anonymous.
you know,
Do you wanna
climbed
play
their way in
Fortnite?
through Premier, which
That is
was
a
kinda
crazy
brutal, getting all
sub
the
to
way up
gift.
here
What the-
and almost
Thank you, bro.
potentially getting to grand finals. Like, big hats off to Division 1. They came into it not
If
even
Brim
really
dodges flash,
having
that's
that
OT
formal
guaranteed.
coaching staff or anything.
Possible.
They just came
Who we
into
got,
it with
M80 or
a
SRB?
dream, and we're trying to win it all. On the flip side, though,
I mean, if you guys have the same form that you had in that matchup, Caillou, last time, I mean, we'd have to go with M80, like, literally 0-13. Like, what?
I feel
We'll see.
Like that
We'll
says
see,
more
though.
than enough right now.
We'll see, though.
And then
Ban
also
advantage.
beat Bind
SRB has
of
to play
Division 1
Fracture, I think it
beat
was.
out FlyQuest, Evil Geniuses Academy, NRG Academy.
SRB is
Netflix
typically
Gaming,
Fracture
Savvy Sports.
permaban.
Division 1 looked stellar on Blind.
The
and
double
yet
ban is
still
gonna go crazy.
SRB take that map. And
SRB would
win
have to
the
go kind of
series
crazy to pull it back.
3-1
Double
to
bans is
guarantee
insane.
their spot against M80 for that rematch. This time in a best of 5. I mean, it's going to be an exciting matchup.
Yeah, gotta give a shout out to Division 1 one more time on that marvelous losers bracket run they made. It's not often you see a 6.
Do you see the Irv 2v5 Sheriff Ace? Yeah, I did. That shit was crazy.
They clean up all the blemishes. They right all of those wrongs. They clear all of those mistakes. And there's one more dog to outbark in the grand finals. Shopify versus
What does that
M80.
answer? You have to run for
Let's talk
Xander,
about
your
it. Marks, are
boy.
you with me?
Well, like, I fuck with Xander, but he's asking me, like, who's likely to win, or, like, who do I think's gonna win? Okay, that audio is loud as shit. I'm rooting for Xander. Rooting for Xander regardless.
One tool for all you need. Philips Norelco One Blade presents Shave All Things.
But I'm not gonna, like, lie. I'm not gonna lie, fucking hell. Benji, thank you for the prime, bro. Isn't Xander your player at 100T? Yeah. 5 seconds with Vans today? I don't know. Are they playing today? Are they playing today or not? We'll stick around for the interview. SRB wins Fracture tomorrow. Xander drops 30 on Brim. You think so? The thing that's weird about Fracture is like the compositions you run on Fracture are kind of like, I don't know, it's not really that crazy creative of a map to like make a one-time comp that people haven't seen. You know what I mean? People will have most protocols already figured out. Like usually you play like a one-time comp like to fuck with their protocols and like make them play against like a Sage wall or like a Harbor wall in like a situation that they haven't really dealt with before. Like what can you even do like that on Fracture? I mean, you could play like some cheese shit like Sage Harbor, but I don't know. They'll run Waylay, Neon, Brim, Cypher, Fade. See, it's like, bro, like I'm sure they've played against something like that before. The protocols don't change. They don't have to adapt to anything. If they play full standard, then they're just like kind of in this position where it's like, yeah, you're just playing your worst map. I don't expect SRB to focus heavy on Fracture. Yeah, but I mean, like, just throw them off with something, I think. It's good. Throw them off with something. Also, chat, we hit a new peak again today, which is fucking crazy. 430 subscribers. Fucking mental. Absolutely mental. Only semi-gimmick right now is Veto. Yeah. Veto value seems like pretty shite, though, to be honest. And I think the other thing is, too, you play against Veto probably some amount in scrims. So even Veto, you'd probably have some different looks to your default based on when you play against Veto versus when you don't. Do you remember the C9 ISO Raise Icebox? Yeah, that's like a good example. Also, Logan, you're not saying that with like some like different intentions, right? Like that was the last map that I coached before I got you know.
We haven't even reached anywhere close to the potential of this team. I think our
I can see them pulling out Teo Breach. Yeah, but it's like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, if the thing is, you permaban the map. You permaban the map. You're playing the map for the first time.
Powerhouse, like probably like the biggest org. I think that.
Are you gonna win with like the standard comp?
I think we can come out with the W.
Oh, good attempt by D1 though.
And congratulations to Shopify.
Nice, dude. Well done.
And congratulations.
What? What did I miss?
Rebellion Black for securing their spot in the grand finals after taking.
What did I miss? Why are you staring into my soul?
13 to 11. I mean, that's just scary. It was close. It was close. We almost.
Why is he staring into my soul?
But SRB will get it done in the end.
very good match actually towards the end.
You got that dog in him? Yeah, I guess so. Fucking hell.
These two teams, but I didn't expect for it to be such a strong start for SRB in the first place because of how good Calamity and the rest of the crew of D1 has been overwhelmed throughout this whole stage.
Are you gonna watch GC? What's the plan?
Like I said, it almost felt like
I might play ranked. I might play ranked. Is GC still going? Actually, GC probably is still going up.
Of Division 1, hence therefore Exit was getting so many great opportunities to lurk and to get backstabs to get a strong lead, and even force out an early timeout for Division 1 so that he could actually finally.
We're only 4 hours into stream.
But,
I feel like I usually go like
It got close again.
a bit longer.
It was a battle. It was a battle between both of these teams, but I do want to kind of circle back onto that defensive half because really that's kind of.
Man, I think D1 is so close, man. If they fix some game plans on some of these maps,
it was very clear that they came in with a very concrete idea of how they wanted to take away.
They definitely team fight pretty well.
Map, and it was a lot of that.
They have like a lot of good like individual moments.
Presence in that part of the map because
But man, like some of the game plan stuff is like
they like to do their split,
holding the back high key.
Their bread and butter on this map, and seeing SRB challenge shower.
D1 got good individuals, agreed.
Consistently deny them at least one part of the split every single round. It
Feels like any of them can have like an insane round
game plan was very
at any moment.
And yeah, just a phenomenal showing from SRB.
And it felt close as well once you saw Division 1 starting to take.
On God, if they put me in, I'd go absolutely freaky mode.
If you were given a chance,
agreed, bro.
To set up a pulse plan and
You'd go actually turbo for sure.
There was no way SRB was coming back in that game, and it felt like yesterday was something that their opponents dealt well against, but in FlyQuest, that is. Although D1 still managed
for a Premier team, I'm still quite impressed. Yeah, 100%. Bro, Premier to tier 2. Do you sleep with the hat on as well? I realize I've never seen you without a hat on. Yeah, the hat doesn't come off. I shower with the hat on too.
Molly's coming in from the other side from Exa too to really start to play the spike denial, so they fight before D1 to really even set up, and I think that's what really.
Wait, was that the round that Xander took timing through the smoke? I thought the mid-side smoke was still up, but it was actually the Brim ult.
So competitive. I mean, we saw multiple of these maps go the distance. I mean, every map realistically, we're getting 13-10.
D1 started Premier and don't have a coach. Yeah.
So close. Again, this was the team that was the.
If you have a kid, will they be born with a hat on like you? Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
At the beginning of things, and they completely shifted that perception, completely shifted that expectations around. And even if this wasn't a win today, I mean, they made it close, they made it competitive, and I think they should be pretty proud of what they put together here.
I agree. They definitely have gained a lot of respect for the community and also the competition going to the stage. I think now it even
how many
to show, and it underlines what we've been talking about throughout the whole beginning of the year.
Matches
VCL has elevated
completed
to NA this year. So to see that
upcoming. So these are the ones that are currently going.
Are against them. All they're doing is playing like third-party tournaments with Fun Harvest to get some reps in, and then to make.
Are any of these like actually like pretty competitive matches or no?
On their side in terms of victories under the belt, it comes to show that they're definitely
probably 2-1 would be the best.
Stage number 3 or the next stage.
And VCL is just so much more interesting with teams like D1 and FlyQuest, right? Like these young guns that pretty much
adds an aura factor, not gonna lie, actually.
Well, right? Like we're literally seeing them be born right here in VCL, and for them to make such a deep run in their first showing.
Yeah, agreed.
It's so impressive, and
I'm echoing that sentiment.
I mean,
D1 had almost no expectations coming in. For them to finish top 3 in playoffs as an unsalaried team with no coach,
was ultimately massive.
Pretty remarkable, man.
I mean,
and this series was very doable.
Right? Like they
the series was very, very doable.
Won a map that they lost on, and just like had a huge turn of playstyle and confidence and showing is really impressive for SRB. And it's, I mean, SRB versus M80. This is the fated rematch here for Grand Finals.
Yeah, that was something that was even discussed yesterday, was whatever team loses out, they're probably just going to see them in the grand finals once again. And surely they did have to work for it. For SRB are going to be fulfilling that, have that date, that rematch.
Do you think Xander or Nature gets the interview? I feel like Xander would have been in here, but maybe he is in here.
But looking across the board, I mean,
maybe he just hates me, doesn't type to me anymore.
Kudos to the individuals as well that really put it together. And I love that we got to see throughout the series, everyone have those
coach them basics for free.
Really heating up for this final map.
No,
was just
that shit. Coaching takes way too much time, bro.
Like, I mean, Roy,
I can't just be doing that kind of thing. I just can't. It wouldn't make sense for me.
massive kudos to Xander and
It wouldn't.
Nature
It would.
because
It just
those are
wouldn't
the
make
two vendors
sense.
that really stepped up for this roster. Their scores, their stats.
And also, it'd be a
their
big
stats were
risk to try to
phenomenal.
pick up like
Xander was
a
+15, Nature was
scrappy
+22, believe it or not.
team and try to
Both
coach
players
them to the
having,
top of tier
huge
2.
opening, percentages as well. 9
It would be
for
hard.
Xander, 11-7 for Nature. But this was a massive step up from the veterans. We talked about
For
how the
1 million
veterans
bucks.
not
Well, yeah.
really
If I'm getting paid $1
because
million
of his
bucks,
action,
then
man,
of
they
course
stayed
I'll
on top of
coach
the
them.
game,
Yeah.
and they've really honed in on this meta, and they found a
Play
way to
some
get so
Swifts
much
with
value on
Bonkar.
what are essentially off
Bro.
roles. So it's impressive
What the?
on many levels. And of course, Xander and Nature both being probably the most vocal players on this roster. The fact that they're taking on the calling and the responsibility of reading the rounds correctly, but also taking things into their own hands when against what was ultimately one of the best mechanical teams we've seen in so far in this playoffs is so impressive. I mean, just kudos
Exactly
to
that.
them.
Exactly that. They were definitely pillars into the win of SRB today for both Xander and for Nature. I think when it comes down to that, that's the reason why this roster was built in the first place. Why, even if you're building around Exa, you still need veterancy to come down to play with the prodigy, if I could put it that way as well.
There's
right?
no
So
better way to
it's
pass
nice
the
to see
time.
that
I can think of
you have the
plenty
resurgence
of better ways to pass the
Nature coming
time.
back into full force as well
Also,
in this
I
matchup.
guarantee you
And again, I think
Bonkar's
this is gonna
screaming
be a
right
fun
now, bro.
matchup against M80 tomorrow, but we'll have to see that happen tomorrow.
Oh, it's going to be such a great grand finals. We already were treated with this lower finals, and to be able to see them play once again will be really, really nice. But for now, we got to hear from the team. And you were talking about Nature. Well, we have him here on the line for a Phillips Norelco interview. Get a little bit more insight from the team. Nature, big congratulations. You are in the grand finals.
W Nature.
You know, you had to go.
Wait, that
through
means
the
that
lower
Xander's
finals to
fake. Why
get
didn't
there.
Xander
You had
join my
this
chat?
matchup up against Division 1.
What the hell?
I would love
What the
for
helly?
any insight on how you approach this team because they are confident. They're a little unpredictable. Like, how's that going into a best of 5?
Well, it was a decent amount of prep work for the coaches and then giving it to me today. It was, this team is very similar to, I would say, FlyQuest and the fact that they just do a bunch of stupid stuff. I can't lie. And we're not very good at dealing with these teams. So it definitely started slow on Breeze, but I kind of feel like we all reaffirmed that there is like no way we lose against this team as long as we focus on the fundamentals more and just know that they're bad. We will beat these teams. They do very stupid things, so that's just what we 100% stood on. Stood on business.
Standing on business. Make sure you can find yourself in the grand finals. Okay. And we got to talk about going up against M80 again with what we
Stood
saw
on
yesterday.
business. I like that.
To address the elephant in the room, but obviously that was a matchup we weren't quite expecting, particularly.
Giga Chad
that
Nick?
second
That's what I'm
map, where
saying.
that kind of like mistakes that you had to
Oh,
go
Sean's
over
here at
last night.
5:03.
Any
When do
personal
5 p.m.
part of
scrims
the
start, Sean?
coach's homework, your homework, or just kind of one of those bad days, shake it off, keep going?
Oh, I mean, of course it was a bad day, but to be honest, like their
Do the 5 p.m. scrim start at 5?
Veto, I think they definitely outplayed us. I think all of us agreed on that. We definitely didn't expect the veto to go the way it did. So M80, it was like well played from them.
We are
For
all
sure.
on
Cat,
time. That's
whoever
what. Well,
decided
I don't doubt
very
that
well played on
you
my end,
guys
but
are
at
the
the
ones
same
on
time,
time.
we
Of
just didn't
course,
feel
you guys are the
play, to
ones
be
on time
honest.
if you're in
Like,
chat.
that was very, very clear.
I'm not even implying
I
that
think
you're the
everybody
late
feels
ones.
This way, and it's more about how we reflect on it afterwards and not like.
Bang, why
freak
did
out,
you
"Oh, we
snake
gotta do
Zix in
this, this, this,
2025?
this,
What's
this."
that
It's
about?
like
Do you hate
realize
him?
that
See?
We did not play
See,
as
Sean?
a unit, as a team at all, and they had a good.
The people are starting to
to
catch on.
very well. Respect to them. Obviously, we weren't shooting because we were not confident at all. Map 2, and then first time for everybody, 13-0 in the club.
You know, it adds to the
Shut the
story,
fuck
adds to
up,
the
Sean.
backstory,
Shut
right,
the
of it
fuck
all.
up. Sean,
And
we
you
both
have
know
an
that's not true.
Opportunity to get your get back tomorrow in the grand finals. You get to see them again. You guys are currently 1-1 in terms of appearances in each other in stage 2. So how are you feeling with that best of 5 ahead of you?
I'm feeling great. I mean, once I get off this, I'm going to tell the team only bad teams lose BO5s that you get double bans on. So we have nothing to worry about. Not like we've ever lost a BO5 with double bans before. So that was a rough time in our careers as well right there. But, I mean, we should just go in with just having fun.
You guys remember that?
Doing our thing and trying to win the best we can. We don't have to sit here and be stressed about it. I mean, it's a huge
You guys know what he's
advantage for them,
referencing?
especially because, I mean, they just get to ban both of our best maps. So it's going to be fun.
I mean, we're certainly looking forward to that fun. And I mean, you called back to the grand finals appearance before. What do you feel like this means just for... We'll
He said if you
positive
leave, Sean,
end
it
of it,
really
because,
wouldn't
I
matter
mean,
that
for
much.
the
That's cap.
consistency for the core of the team. This is the
Some would say they
second
got
time you're in the grand
smoked.
finals for this year. So, like, talk to me about that because
Yeah.
we've gotten to see a big level up from a lot of these teams, but somehow
They lost
SRB,
with double
you're
ban
still
advantage
prevailing through it all.
against Core.
Yeah, I would say like from the first to now is like we're just able to talk to each other, get more proactive and stuff like this. I think the first finals that we played, even myself included, I played tier 1. I played in events before, and we were still like, we call it concrete feet. We were just kind of sitting there letting the game happen to us, and that was like our biggest mistake with core. And I think that's the thing that we're best about now. We at least talk to each other. We always try to say like, are we uncomfortable, something like this. And I think that this won't happen in the grand final for us now. Whether we make other mistakes happens, but this thing that we were so bad at and made us lose the grand final last split won't happen again.
W.
I mean, I'll let you go prepare for that because it'll be a fun one tomorrow. We're all looking forward to it. But Nature, congrats on this win. Best of luck tomorrow. And thanks for chatting.
Thank you so much for having me.
Thank you. Thank you. I
Goated.
always love talking to Nature 'cause he's always
Goated.
just so open about
Yep, he is.
everything. Like,
Yeah, so those that don't know, yeah, they did kind of lose the where is it? Here. Boom. If we go to this playoffs, we see here that Shopify was in the upper bracket final and then ended up losing with a double ban against Core. Nismo is nice. Nismo is definitely nice. Dix, you should see this guy called Zace in SEA Challengers. He's him. I can't lie. Actually, I don't really watch the other Challengers regions currently, but yeah, I mean that's pretty filthy. That alone is pretty filthy. I clicked on agents. What the fuck is this? Is that balanced? Huh? No, I can't go down this rabbit hole. All right, what should we do? Should we play ranked? Yeah, that's 244 rounds, by the way, which is why I highlighted that. If that was like 40 rounds, by the way, I would be like, had some good games. Should we play ranked or should we watch GC? What are we thinking? GC only has one series left today. I think we'd probably watch this one. It's 2-1. Looks like they just won first map. 1v1 Des and chess. That's a crazy comm. That is actually a crazy comm. Maybe I'll just only watch the top of GC. Like the teams that are actually hold on. Give me a second here. So SRG qualled because they only need 4, right? This works the same way as challengers, I would assume, correct? They just have to make it a 4. I swear GC players are always teabagging and giving dome. I have seen that a lot. You're not wrong. Should do a sub VOD review? Nah, I think I'm like not doing VOD reviews for a bit. I think the sub VOD reviews, like, you guys know how long I take to do VOD reviews. We're trying to stack. Yo, Vans, are you like when are you guys playing? You playing like now? Maybe. Might be a stack angle. Bro, my hands feel cold as shit though. And my mouse pad also. Am I crazy? Four hours per VOD. Doing a little asana shake because my fucking hands are cold. Password leaked? No, can you see through? Boostio lover, how did you know? Wait. How did you actually know? Wait, so is this gonna open or nah? Gonna open or nah? Are you wearing socks? No. Is that tech? Wait, will I aim better if I have socks on? Camera, why are you asking about my feet, by the way? What's going on there? Chat, I got sacked on FM. What is FM? My hands get cold if I don't wear socks. What the fuck? Is that how that works? Is that how that works? I do not wear socks on my hands. They're on my feet. That's a good comm. That is actually a good comm. I need to change this knife. This knife is not it. Agreed? Agreed. What knife do we go for instead? I've been liking the Xeno Hunter a bit. I haven't used... Wait, no, it's not this one. Where's the other one that looks kind of like a screwdriver? This one? I kind of like this one. We're going to do a DM. See, I never usually warm up, chat. If you guys have watched my stream before, you know I don't really warm up. Velocity Karambit Aura. What the fuck is that? Oh, this one? I used to use this one too.
Match found.
Veer needs 45 minutes if you want to play one before. Okay. Is a new night market out? I have no idea. I didn't really check. I'll tell you after though. Use Oni Claw like Champion Psalm. Oh my gosh. I love Psalm.
Death match. Warm up.
Were you guys here when I said I got recognized by my classic skin? Is that crazy? Socks are tech though, I swear. No, I'm actually starting to believe you. I am kind of cold right now.
Easy enough.
Like, my hands are actually cold. My hands are actually cold as shit. Also, I almost knocked something on my mouse pad. Didn't I hear a guy next to me? My aim is still so rusty, but we're getting there. Okay, I thought he'd go wider. I was wrong. My aim is actually so hilariously rusty. It's actually fucked up. Okay. Goon Warrior is a freak. Noted. So he full ran the angle and then didn't take the peek. Like what?
That's 3. 4 down.
Can you guys tell I was working on my holding, by the way? Can you guys tell, like, the one thing I was focusing on with my mechanics, like, the last time I played was, like, angle holding. My micro adjusting is still not there, but, like, I'll tell you, I actually improved so much at holding angles. It's actually fucked. Also, I like this knife, bro. This knife is actually nice.
Dominating.
What? Thought he was there on the corner. Whoa, why did my game stutter? Actually, hold on. Wait. My Epic Pen still open? Oh, it is. Bro, I swear Epic Pen randomly causes my shit to, like, stutter. It's actually annoying. This spinny thing with a knife? What, this? If I'm him, I jump up. Wait, the jump up is not there? Wow, I'm actually trolling. I actually read him, but I just don't know where to aim. It's actually fucked though. I'm already so bad at micro adjusting, and then I also have cold hands. It's like fucked. Like, how am I supposed to aim? Like, if I don't have perfect crosshair placement, then it's like cooked for me.
Dominating.
Didn't I hear a player over there? What the fuck? Like, you see what I mean? The angle holds are like fucking nice these days. I say that and I jinx myself.
4 down.
The other guy won the fight. Whoa, what is that guy doing with that peak?
Back off. 5 seconds remaining.
What a weird way for that guy to peek that. Load up Kovacs, I'll give him microplays. Actually, Noya was putting me on with this specific like microplays. I just haven't loaded up Kovacs like literally ever. Oh, wear socks, I guess. Yeah, I need to wear the socks, bro. I need Camerat's power.
1 kill remaining.
You guys can tell on the angle holds though, right? Socks on your feet? Wait, so I don't put the socks on my hands? Oh. Chud maxing. Chud maxing. Oh my god, Scrim Bucks. Oh my goodness, Scrim Bucks. Oh my god. You're such a hard worker. Oh my god. Respect. The buff playlist is the best micro playlist in the aiming community. I'll throw it into a spreadsheet and hopefully not forget about it when I turn off stream. Nah, I'll remember. I'll remember to look at it. Thank you, bro. Juicy Scrim Bucks. Leaking scrims? Wild. That's not leaking scrims. Everybody can see that. Send in 3? Disgusting. Oh my god. EG pancakes confirmed. That was already like... Well, I guess it was a leak before. Oh my gosh. 100 Thieves winning it all. I've seen enough. 100 Thieves are winning it all. I've seen enough. Wait. Who did they play again? Who did they play again? Am I crazy? Hold on. Furia. They play Furia. I've seen enough. You really in the Shanks rank? Is Shanks actually this low? That's actually disgusting. Shanks being this low is actually disgusting. That's actually kind of crazy. That's okay. Okay, hold on. Let's change the title.
Match found.
Just one game of ranked. Smile. Here, YouTube Studios. I thought they disabled Neon. Wait, what? What should I play? What should I play? What should I play? Reyna? Reyna. Clove? I want to focus on my aim. Focus on my aim. I want to play Sky. I ain't focusing on my aim like that. Okay, changing title of my YouTubes. Boom. You're trolling Marv for hitting green rank. I've never dropped to Ascendant on stream. Famous last words. Oh. Oh. EU is going to MVP, I believe. You think so? Like a little revenge match? Dude, I could see it, bro. I could definitely see it. Neon is actually disabled? Wait, really? Why? Why is Neon disabled?
Match found.
Is it beneficial as a coach to play ranked? It can be. It can help you understand like what feels pressuring in game. You can kind of make strats with that in mind. I think it's good. If I play the aggro Sky, Neon pulled a muscle. Do teams scrim while matches are live? Yeah. Clove could work. I already locked it. Match MVP, but 100T wins because I want them to quali. I'll play Sky. I'll play Sky. I've been trying to learn Sky anyway because I think that Sky is like... Sky is so fun. I feel like you have like crazy carry potential on Sky. You are not a Sky player. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. You think Mix is viable on any maps yet for pro play? The only one would be Bind. Bind's out of the pool, and Brim is just a better version of Mix. Just offers more to a team. Find Breach would be really fun in 5 stacks. Said no one ever, Venus. What the fuck? No, I'm just playing. I think Breach in 5 stacks is okay. This would be a Rien Sky type of performance. Don't let him bring us Breach players down. No, I was just mostly playing. I was mostly playing, guys. Smile.
You're looking awfully broad today.
Okay, okay. I'm actually on Texas servers. Wait, this is weird because now peeking angles is going to be a lot different. Like, peeking is better than holding. Oh yeah, I forgot that this was my favorite. You do the stab because it does the sideways knife. If you do it like this and it does it like this. You know what I mean? W ranked? What up, bro? We're really buying dog? Dog champ.
Dropping a smoke. I'm out of here.
Pop door. I didn't see shit. Let me in that. Backside! I took that fight like shit. I didn't expect the player to be in drop. Man, I'm actually trolling. And the flash was shit too.
Player standing.
I don't like going from tree, I won't lie. I think tree to backside, like what do I even flash there? Stick to your angle holds? I mean, it's like somebody has to flush out backside. Somebody has to flush out backside. That's what I was thinking in my mind. We just started planting the bomb before we like fought backside. It's kind of cool. What up, Dino? I could take a better fight for myself there though. I'm definitely like full autopilot there. And I wasn't expecting a player to drop, so I'm like visualizing like only fighting this deep angle. So I go wide and then I end up ISO to no angle. I'm like full exposed to everything. That's okay though. Who the fuck cares? Did I get the gun? I didn't even get the gun. Where the fuck did the gun go? Where the fuck did the gun go? Will you be using dog this match? Yeah. I used it first round. I don't have to buy it anymore. I used it first round, like I actually don't have to buy it. Yo, let's go see. Ask your teammates dog or heal? Hell no. I have triple duelists on my team. I ain't asking them shit. No smoke. Okay, this is chalked, low key. I think we give. I forgot we were playing against Vice. Bait out the wall though. Kinda goated. Kinda goated macro on accident. So, yo, half our team isn't here. Okay, I baited that guy out into the open for literally no reason. Oh, he peeks me like tight like that. That's fuck. We left inserts. Nobody on my team is thinking about macro. Des, I won't lie to you. Everyone is just doing their own thing. Even if I called something, I think they wouldn't have listened. It's gonna be one of those games. So what can we do when we have one of those games? We just call to rush something. Let's just go A every round. I don't think we're like a macro kind of team, you know what I mean? You guys hate me? Why is nobody talking? Okay, fine. I'll fucking roleplay, bro. So I'm the only one breaking that. Whoa! I dog. We don't know where this guy is. Oh my fucking god, we did it. We go A every round, I'm not kidding. Are we liking the new mousepad? I like it a lot. Your aim looking kind of nice today? It's actually not bad, yeah. W dog, holy. That shit did nothing. Like, I wish I would have just not dogged and then took the fight instead. But I'll do it for you guys. What did he decide about APAC? I may not. I mean, I don't know. If the stream is on, then the stream's on. You know what I mean? Damn, 245 bits, Caribou? I'll read that in a sec. Open door. Hi, dog. Look, guys. Dog. Woohoo! Yay, dog! I don't really like this jump spot, but... Okay, door is actually low. Which I'm not really that big of a fan of.
140.
Oh my god, he calmed. Let's fucking go, guys. Can you growl when dogging? Okay, Caribou said, had a private lesson today and unironically told the guy to take timings in tennis and play aggro. I have never had such positive feedback in a strategy lesson. That's fucking nice, bro. Good vocab usage. Stat tracker over here. Who, me? I ain't a stat tracker. Oh, who me is another good one. If somebody on your team's getting flamed, you just say who me and it diffuses the situation. Double stare is crazy. Surely he has my right.
One enemy remaining. Listen up. Kill them before they kill us.
Caribou's a tennis coach. Yo, can I drop somebody? I'm kind of like Bill Gates right now. And do you guys hate me? Why nobody talking? I'm lonely. What's up, Neon? How's it going, bro?
Even fight?
You have like a good day and shit? Just got off of a long shift, you know what I mean? 16-hour day. Just making shit up. Me when I make shit up. Well, that's just fucked. Just LARPing over here? Yeah, I literally work at a graveyard. So like, I was working the last 16 hours. Couldn't sleep, so I got back up. Do you think they'll believe that? A literal graveyard shift? Yeah, that's the joke I'm going for. I'm insulting. Yeah, they didn't buy shit, bro. These guys aren't even responding to me. What the? Inbox it. I don't mind if I do, I'll just plant. This guy took drop timing before. Like, what am I flashing for, by the way? For fun? See, like, do you guys really want to see? Do you guys really want to see dog POV? Or do you want to see, like, Giga Chad in the smoke, pop flash, hard entry? Yes. Dude, no, you guys don't. Don't fucking lie to me. Dog POV. Dog way better. You guys are shameless. He's gonna give it to me, isn't he? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, why didn't he ult? Why didn't our Clove ult? Wait, actually, why didn't our Clove ult? How come our Clove didn't ult? What the? Okay, we fake the A, and then you guys all walk up from B. I'm gonna flash A. Clove, can you walk from B? Take first contact. You have ult and shit. Just insta ult. You know what I mean? Jet, like, fucking dash across or some shit. I'll flash for you. You can lurk this round, bro. Good luck. Is he embark for him?
If that race breaks one more
I have to bark?
I'm out of here.
Walk B, walk B, walk B. Hey, run him down, no? I'm confusioned.
Here.
Oh my god, man. Why didn't he run him down initially?
Down B.
Am I swollen? I changed my mind, bro. Just go A again. I changed my mind. Go A again. I think we're like a one bomb site kind of guy. Kind of team. You know what I mean? These people don't fucking listen to my calls. It's actually fucked. You know, when I'm off stream, it was actually surprising me. Like, people always listen to my call. People were always listening. Have you guys seen the extra tweet? No. Can you link it? Can you link it? I'll click on it. Open that shit. Just trying to press that shit myself. Tree's clear. He's actually running his ass down.
Spike down.
So I think you're fast flanking here, and I make noise.
I'm out of stuff.
I just accidentally shot because of my new mouse. I think he's close to the box here. He's not. Wow, nice round.
Last round before the switch. Last call for all the things we
That's it?
Buy up.
I need a drop.
Oh. Bro is flexing his mouse. I got a crazy call here. Let's go A. Maybe he got cut? Maybe. Pop that shit. Left clear.
Drop.
All three, by the way. I'm going B, going B. Planted open. Play the clutch.
Hey, don't die, don't die, don't die.
Oh well, I won't. Play for a shot and give.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one. Minus Exer plus Victor? Or plus Vic? Maybe. Like, maybe. But, like, he's self-benched. Like, you think he wants to take a break? Or is he just going to join another team that's, like, trying to do, like, a mid-stage rebuild? I mean, maybe. I guess it just depends the reason. I think the current assumption is that Vic didn't get dropped from C9, but that he self-benched.
Reloading.
It's really, it's really.
$78 Reyna. Nice. Did y'all ever play in a toxic team in your last live in a collision? This guy. Not really. Can we also save narrate? Who, me?
on, Sky.
What?
Come on, bro.
What?
We need kills.
Oh. He's saying we need kills. I have 4 kills. Why is he flaming my kills? What did I do? Pretty sure.
Nice, Sky. Come on, bro.
Oh my gosh. Why is he getting... Wait, Neon, do you hate me? Is it because I had 4 kills? You didn't like me? I'm bullying him now.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna start LARPing. Are you mad at me because I have 4 kills?
No, bro. Chill.
Do you hate me?
No.
You sure? Why are you looking at me like that? With those, like, disappointed eyes, you know what I mean? Fuck, I wanna, like, play the... They're actually going out. Trying to not get, like, lurked on and killed for free. 3 out. This guy's, like, kind of entrenched on site, but I don't want to, like, die for free.
What?
30 seconds left.
Nice, bro.
I should have waited until after he planted. I actually knew I was making a mistake when I did that. I knew I was making a mistake when I didn't let him plant. I didn't follow my own rule. If you let him plant and you see the box appear, he has 1 second of pullout time. I actually fucked up. That's okay. That's okay. Got the job done regardless. Who is the world champion? Little does the Neon know it's actually me. Pushing deep through. What? Thought they were gonna wide swing out. Really? We all died? That's not good.
Spike planted.
Problem is too, it's like a lot more annoying. I'm gonna play exits. Wait, I low-key have timing. There's no wall on flank.
Last player standing.
Just kill them for exits. Picking the angle without gun out. I thought I had timing to hold. I flash here. Fuck up. Would you let go of your shift key? No.
Buy me, please. Oh, I love it.
Can someone tell my Sky to buy someone? Yo, what is wrong with my team? Coming in. Want him to re-smoke short. Can you re-smoke? Oh. Knights on Envy for Eggster. According to Big Burrito Boy. Oh. Knights is nice. Knights a very good player. Oh, can I get a drop?
She's nice.
Thank you, bro. I shot on accident once again. Okay, they didn't use any utils, so they're probably not here. It's probably gonna be C. C or B.
You had your fun. Spike down. C.
I'm gonna go spawn, bro. Actually, these smokes are gonna fade soon. If they go to plant, I can spam.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Bro. It's actually a save, high key. My team can't buy. I don't think I would join the team this late in this split as a support player. I mean, for Knights, it's like a good opportunity, right?
Ready. Yous don't get a reset button. Stay alive. I have extra money if anyone needs.
Oh my goodness. Look at Phoenix complaining. I think they're gonna go A this round. Play for a tap and give.
What's this?
It's fake. B. All three.
50 vibes.
Could go B.
B?
Yeah, going B right now. Bro.
Spike planted.
It's always hilarious when players expect therapy from all chat. Yeah, I don't really get it, bro. It's all good. Neon disabled, time to grind. Wait, that's actually true. Wait, but Neon is literally in my game, so I don't get it. So if it's disabled, then how is it in my game? So how does that work? It seems kind of like not disabled right now. Maybe not for an A. Well, it did show it when I was looking at like the thing that's up here.
Hey, can someone buy me? Buy me? Oh, hell no.
bro. The satchel was legit perfect. The satchel was legit perfect by Raze. What's the easiest server in NA? People say Georgia, Oregon, and Cali. I don't know. Cali feels nice for me because I'm just on low ping. Can you tell me that the Knicks aren't fake and we're going to be okay? Wait, do you want them to be jinxed? Do you know who you're asking? Wait, is this unrated? No. Philly and Texas are impossible? Wait, actually. I mean, I'm playing on Texas right now. Flash off my guy's contact. Nobody's like wide though. Man, 2 people alive.
One enemy remaining. Scout destroyed.
One C-Link. C-Link, yeah. Got him.
There can only be
GG's.
one of
GG, guys.
defenders win. Just leave me here. This place is great.
All the people with 8-month winters play on Illy. What does that mean? I mean, what a... Dude, see, this is like dog POV, bro. Nobody wants to be on dog POV. I really just be sitting there dogging for people. Winter is 8 months in Illinois. There's 6 degrees outside today. Oh my god, the Scrimbucks are not looking good here. How much do you think people actually think about Scrimbucks? Alright, 1 through 4. Which one am I buying? Toronto, Illinois, Michigan, all the dudes that play video games, OD, would be playing on Illy servers. So you probably have like the heat running 24/7. You can never have hot, like cold hands or what? Donut. Ooh, 1 and 2 are both like actually pretty fire. No. Just feeling bad about deranking to Ascendant 3, but now that I see you, I don't feel so bad. Oh. Okay, I see majority ones, which is crazy because it's just a little donut, but like, I do whatever chat says, if we're being honest. We're really not buying 2? Look at this guy. Wait, so wasn't I playing with Van Sealy in the coach stack or no? Josh is scrimming though. Why they give him so much neck? Yeah, I actually didn't do him justice. The cat's fugly. That's fucked. It's a spray? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, we're not even that far from Immortal if you really think about it. Oh my god, my hands are cold. Can somebody warm up my hands? Please. Where's your cat? She's kind of sleeping in the back. I'm a little bit EP. What am I gonna do about APAC, bro? Hold on, let me just stare at VLR again. My god, it's in 7 hours. The problem is, like, my sleep schedule's doomed already. Like, I'm already gonna be having a rough time with EMEA. I don't think my sleep schedule is like bad enough that like... Wait, actually, isn't it kind of perfect for that? You know what I could do, actually, funny enough, is I could just stream APAC and then go to sleep after APAC, and then stream NA and skip EU, like skip EMEA. That's the other thing. Think Dream's dead? Okay. I'll just queue again. I could technically skip EMEA, but I'll tell you right now, I know for sure that I get way more viewers streaming EMEA. But I do like watching APAC. I like watching EMEA too, to be honest. I like watching both. You're going to skip Vitality TL. No. I'm not skipping EMEA. I'm not skipping EMEA. These are like fire matches, to be honest. I love watching Eternal Fire, and then they're against the Heretics that have been on an uptrend. TL versus Vitality. Bro, imagine Vitality just starts stomping everyone. Probably not. NA aren't playing till Friday. That is kind of crazy, huh? We are literally going into Thursday. I mean, Friday's always rough, bro. Fridays are always rough, man. It's like APAC into EMEA into NA into APAC. Like, bro, like who can stream all that? Like Sliggy has like 1 day a week where he's just completely fucked. Never been in any weather below 10 degrees. That's fucked. That is actually like, it's kind of nice. Is there a region that usually has a better read on the meta, or is it usually pretty equal? I feel like NA, I feel like everybody's kind of off, or everybody was kind of off on the meta. What am I playing here? What do we want to see on Haven? What do we want to see on Haven, chat? What do you guys want to see on Haven? Chamber? I do Chamber. Neon? I thought Neon's disabled. I don't get it. Okay, my team is like high-key flexing around me, so. I'll play Chamber. I like playing Chamber. Hopefully we're on Cali. If we're on Cali, then just sit there and play to hold angles. I'm actually kind of hungry. This might be my last one, chat. This might be my last one. Got a Discord message. Who that? Who did that?
Okay, let's look.
Oh, he invited
You
me
all
to
look
the
wonderful.
coach.
Me, I always look good.
Coach Stack
We are
Discord.
ready.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm in the Coach Stack Discord, guys. I'm fucking famous. I'm gonna piss somebody off.
That's a good spot.
You guys think I got it like that? I can make it happen with 2 bullets? I don't got it like that, chat.
That's here.
Look at this. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. If he was holding the line, he wouldn't have seen me. I mean, that's just fucked up. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? I wanted to take timing because I heard him go into the corner. But then, I don't know what the fuck I just did.
90 Cypher.
Never mind your ass? Yeah, I mean, valid. Low-key kind of valid. Fuck. 50 on Astra.
Back to you.
Spike planted.
Cypher 90, Astra 50.
Could be up. Could be up. I'm going heaven.
One-way smoke. And peek. I think I have this bad habit too. What the
They
Omen
have
just
a stuck
did.
on bomb. You'll have to speed up. One could be hell.
Well, they're actually playing hard post time. That's crazy.
Yeah, this is.
That's crazy. Hard post plant. Respect.
Enough camera. Their ciphers got it.
Yo, flank retakes are good. Is that ever better?
There.
Where the fuck is here? See?
Jet dash one.
Spike planted.
Should I save this shit? What the off angle is going on there? What the fuck?
Teleport's ready.
They're for sure long. I'm playing for kills, by the way. Got your bitch ass. I just save Outlaw? Nah. Wait, what? Wait, I walked through the black. I mean, whatever, bro. Outlaw's still good. Bro, you guys saw that, right? I walked into it. Why didn't it kill me? No, that has to be bugged. Why did it not kill me though? You guys saw that?
That works.
Beating chamber? What do you want me to do?
We just play like a 1-3-1 and flat fast flood on the sites. Coming A. At least Jet was, and they tried to swim across. Jet going long. Yeah, they're coming A. They're running it long. Walking back, maybe?
Oh, no.
Coming back. Coming back in long.
Yeah, one just shot deep sea, but I think it's fake. There's no other reason for him to shoot. Cyber Trip Garage. I feel like it's going to be re-hit A.
They're walking away now. At least one is. They're still lobby. I heard one mid-courtyard right now. Going B, going B.
There they are.
Planning. Don't let...
Spike planted.
Alright, we gotta flood quick. We gotta flood quick. We don't have time. We gotta flood now.
Got a flood now? Like right this second?
Tap bomb, tap bomb.
If I was one of them, I would
Sluck's
be
going
lurking.
in, one missile. Sluck and one missile gone. Both window, I believe. One could go grab. Window.
Oh my god, he shit on me.
Okay, I think we jiggle mains and we see if they're like pushing out, and then we can like work up instantly.
That was good, but there is more to do. On n'est pas sorti l'auberge.
Thought people communicated more in high-low. Oh, this isn't really like high-low. People are kind of communicating a lot though in this game, which is kind of cool. Pretty rare, honestly. Bro, this timing is fucked. It's just Phoenix, by the way, up garage.
Up C, up C.
Phoenix and Cypher, it's C-split.
Like, what?
Why is he undisabled? I have no idea.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Okay. You know the thing that stun locks me about these games is like, I don't understand what the Phoenix is doing if the Phoenix isn't like, he's not peeking the angle and he's like starting the round at 135 at Hay. Do you know what I mean? Like, why would this guy literally sit here, do nothing for 5 seconds, then peek the angle off of his like Cypher's cam? It just doesn't make any sense. That's why it always catches me off guard, because it's like, what could he have possibly been doing?
Let's 5-man walk down mid.
They just don't even make sense. Yeah, Phoenix, can you flash off of us? I'm gonna walk down mid, hold sandbags. Scrolling TikTok, realize round started. I mean, that might be actually valid, like, unironically. Why do you flash Insta? Try to bait them in.
One grass.
Another one window.
Back up window.
Last player standing. I know it.
117. 117. Walking A. He's one shot.
Spike planted.
He has a cam on you. But he has a cam on you.
Oh, fuck. I thought he would wrap. Fuck. I lost it 50-50. That's so sad, bro. Fuck, that's so sad. Fuck. Fuck. I had the wrong read. Can I buy an op or no? No, I can't. He exited the wrap? No, he was still in the wrap. It's just he had a cam. He had a cam and I wanted to like fake push him to bait the reaction. But once again, he like did nothing. I don't know how to explain this feeling of like, they're so lost that it's actually good. Because I can explain to you my exact thought process there.
Outside B, I believe. Joining out B. Joining up B.
Wow. I thought he was going to walk close. So where you were running and gunning him down with 117 call? Okay, here, I'll fully explain to you what I meant. Okay, so my read in the round, to explain every instinct here. The cam was here. If he has insta-cam after planning, he couldn't have moved from default, okay? When he got off cam, he didn't insta-swing left. He got off cam, he didn't insta-swing left. So my read in the round is that he's walking right to peek me right. What did he do AFKing here for like 3 seconds and then peek this side anyway? What was he doing? He knew exactly where I was. Why did he like wait 3 seconds? He's like actually, I mean, he might have been perfect and just actually faked the wrap. Which then good on him. But like, what was he doing for 3 seconds? Like, I guess it was just indecision. I mean, this is well played. Well played by the boys here. Spammed.
One enemy remaining.
Wow. Perfect spams. Unlucky. Probably waited for a timing. Well, I mean, it's like, I don't think what he did was bad, by the way, just to like clarify. I don't think what he did is bad because he's like putting the pressure of the 50-50 on me. But it's like, that is like so unlike players at this elo to like fake the timing and then peek from this side. You know what I mean? put trip here anyway. I'm most likely rotating off.
They Cypher tripped over here. Oh no.
They did this during C hits.
Johnny C. Out. One's
I
grass.
heard him rotate grass though. Question is, did he cross? Like, I don't know. These guys are doing weird shit, so I'm gonna assume he didn't cross. I think he's just doing pressure and then leaving.
Garage.
I'm dead.
How did my first shot not kill him, by the way? Bro, I felt like that shit was on, but I guess not. Fuck. My first shot felt like that shit was on, but I guess not. Fuck. That sucks. You moved? Did I? Hold on. Instant replay. Okay, well, not so instant replay. What the fuck?
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Alright, we'll go back and look at it.
Get out of my way.
Joke's over. You're dead.
It's A? What the? I know exactly where this guy's cam is. He's in there somewhere.
Phoenix at 80. He's long.
Cypher still viable in Haven? Yeah.
Outside of it. You have numbers.
Ceiling.
Is he toward A still?
Phoenix is. I don't know where Cypher could be.
He was like mid somewhere. Wait, he just put a cage. I whiffed so hard. 80 on Phoenix. Fuck. Oh my god. Wait, so it was here. You're telling me that doesn't kill? Yeah, okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. The laser beam, look. The bullet is shot here. No movement involved. Yeah, bro. That's what I was saying. My instinct's telling me that shit's on. Bro, I'm telling you, that shit was actually on. Why did that not scan me? This game bugged right now? Genuinely, is the game bugged?
Window, probably.
Is the game actually bugged? Do not shoot the door. There's no way I shot the door and it didn't even like wall bang him.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Fuck. Ay. But it was 7-1? Oh my god, it was. Why is this game going so poorly? It's because everything that they hit is working. Yo, Chamber, how's our team play? Okay, well, that guy's sniping. What the fuck?
No, that's fine.
You just let him through.
I'm smoked, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now my teammate's mad at me. No. No. Roleplay time? I mean, it's getting to that point.
They're both playing spawn. They're both playing spawn with for missiles and.
He hates you for sure. For sure he does. Oh my god, sorry. Who is the C guy? I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry I let them through garage with the Phoenix ult.
You fucking should be.
This guy actually feels justified. Oh my, is there anything I can do to repay you, bro?
Bro, I can't. You're talking too much.
Yo. Why is he mad at me? Why is he mad at me? You're talking too much. You're talking too much. Wait, who, me?
Last player standing.
I mean, that's just shameless.
Spike planted.
What if I'm like Irv? I don't have a sheriff though. They're for sure gonna know where I'm at. It's a problem. Go clear my long real quick. And I whiffed. Unlucky.
Last round in the half.
Spend everything. Don't be cheap.
So what do I do? Ay, chat. This one is not looking very good.
I know exactly where you are.
Cool. Kind of just to have fun and see where it goes game. You could say that. You could say that. Wait, this guy has the same op skin as me. Wait, they must have picked it up, huh? Probably. Have fun impossible mode. Is this Cali? No. It's Texas.
Spike planted.
Big Z, did you go to college? If so, for what? I went to college for computer science, but I dropped out after like 1 year. Can you tell your whole life story? That would be kind of funny.
What's another day?
Oh, nice try, bro. Just because I know I'm already on his nerves.
Thanks, man.
Yo, this guy's actually so mad at me. Chat, it's actually bad. It's actually bad. Why is he mad at me, though? What did I do? Wait, is it something I did, bro?
What?
Why do you hate me, bro?
What do you mean? Why do I hate you?
Is this something I did?
What are you talking about?
You said I talk too much. He's talking bad?
Oh, no, at that moment, you're just kind of talking a lot.
Please, please.
Is talking bad?
Oh boy.
Should I never talk again? Should I leave?
Okay.
Do you hate me?
Fresh.
I just keep overloading
Out
him?
of 10, what do you think his rage bait is?
What's a rage bait, bro? I'm just gonna keep fucking like overwhelming this guy.
He's playing in garage.
What the fuck is that missile? What kind of read does this guy have in the round? Shit. Shit. I mean, I deserve that. I deserve every bit of that. Whatever the fuck just happened there, it's 111, I don't care.
I'm blind, by the way.
Hit him with the graveyard shift, should I? Oh my god, bro. What's other roleplay that we could have? Are you watching Pacific? I don't think so. I don't think I'm watching Pacific.
Yo, Phoenix, I have a question.
Oh my god.
How's Tail alive?
Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah, like I full blinded him, and then I got full blinded.
Wait, I actually have a good one.
So you see, I swung, and he wasn't there.
So why'd you blind me?
No, wait.
that was flashing.
Omen, I'm getting coached right now. I'm getting live coached right now, Omen, and he said that your play was worse there. You shouldn't have died like that. I have a coach in my Discord right now, and he just told me that your play was not very good there. Is there a gun back there? Oh shit. He's about to flash out. And then we're gonna pop him as soon as he flash. Oh. What the? No flash?
The other one's here, by the way. I heard him.
That's not ready.
Try to bait audio for my boy?
Teleport's ready.
Respect. Okay, Cypher already has shit over here guaranteed, so unless he was set up over there.
I could try to TP on, but that's all I can do.
His cam. Popped it. He's probably moving around because he popped that shit randomly one time. Oh, outlaw. That's fun. You know what? Honestly, guys, I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, no, that wasn't a bad experience, man.
Honestly, it could go a lot worse than what this one looked like, despite it being 113. Well, that was fucking miserable. That was not a fun game. Aren't games supposed to be fun, chat, or no? I'm queuing a 1v1. Aren't games supposed to be fun? Like, don't people log in and queue into the game because it's fun? That wasn't very fun. Oh, wow, what an annoying comp. Yeah, I mean, it's not that fun. My cat looks like... My cat looks very funny right now. Hold on. Oh, she stopped doing it. Okay, never mind. Putting the phone away. Why is it that cats always know when you're about to take a picture of them? Actually, hold on. I can probably find... Oh, actually, I just got a message. Hold on. I got an important email. Okay. I'm not doing that. Okay. You spoke and my cat took my lap? Oh, shit. Your cat thinks she's being cheated on by other cats.
Match found.
Bro, my gallery... Oh my god. I can't find the picture. She does this thing, though, where she looks like she's just so bored. It's so funny. Like, when my cat is, like, wanting to sleep, she's tired. She just looks like she is extremely bored. I'll upload it to my Discord and then I'll show. Hopefully there's nothing in the background of this photo. Yeah, we're good. Okay, look. Discord. Boom. 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 Look at how bored my cat looks. Why does she look so bored? It's like a woe is me kind of look. She was doing that a second ago. What type of cat? She's a ragdoll. If you guys want cat pictures, and I post my cat pictures in the sub-only chat. So if you are a sub, we do have a lot of subs. Then connect your Twitch to your Discord, and then yada yada. Another positive solo queue experience. Yeah, I mean, paywalling cat pictures is crazy. Oh no, I'm fucked. I miss her. Jet. I lost. Oh my, is this the one? Oh, I love this. Okay, this is my favorite map because you can jump on this shit insta. All right, let me lock the fuck in for you guys, chat. Let me show you what it means to be a fucking world champ. It's like the jokes fucking write themselves, bro. It's like, it's actually disgusting, man. Like, I'm the most accidentally funny person, man. It's actually fucked up.
Easy, mate. There can only be one hero.
Let me lock in for you. Thank you, bro. Lock in for me. I missed the jump. Oh my god, it's just so embarrassing. It's like I'm not even trying. Like, what the fuck was that? I thought I was working on my angle holds, and then I do that? What the fuck was that? Okay, that guy actually got me good. We just need different guns. That's the problem. Go Sheriff because you're him. Yeah, I always do Bandit just because I want to practice Bandit. So where the fuck is he? Oh. Sheriff is def better? No, I'm pretty sure like Bandit is actually better. Bandit's actually better, but Bandit's actually better, but my Bandit's ass. So if I was trying to win, I would probably go Sheriff. I mean, once we get Rifle, like, it's actually cooked. Love Bandit now. Bandit is actually nice. He's just wide swinging every opportunity. This I miss your guy. Respect, honestly. Adapt or die. Adapt or die. That means he went this way. Yeah, he was just peeking. He's just insta-peeking me. That's okay. What the fucking glitch was that? You guys see that stutter?
No charges left.
He always peaks wider than I expect him to peak. Because your frames are uncapped? No, I feel like it's like a program because I've never had this issue before, but like... You saw it there again. Like, my game's like randomly stuttering. You gotta play at 60, hey? Internet, no? I don't think so. Do people cap their FPS? Sometimes. Why am I reading that he's gonna do my play? Oh, he didn't. And he didn't see me on this side, so he's got to be over here. Holy fuck. Saw a network thingy top right. Check pack loss. Oh, maybe. Oh, he saw me on left.
No charges left.
Unlucky. Unlucky. Crouch peeking MF. Get out my game. Trash can. Why is that guy so angry? Bro, why is everybody so angry? We can't just play games to have fun? We can't play games to have fun? Why? No, I actually get it, bro. He's in pain, bro. He's in pain. Respect, honestly. Respect. He's in pain. Hope you get her back, bro. Hope you get her back. Are people mad at a 1v1? I don't know. I don't know. All right, guys. That is all. That is all for me. That is all for me. Okay, let's talk about the schedule. I don't think I'm streaming 8-pack, guys. If I am on, it'll be a surprise. And then everybody will be like, whoa, you decided to stream. There's like a world, but like, is there many worlds? Not really. Because the problem is, if I watch all of this, like all 4 games, then I'll be going to sleep at 2 p.m., which is obviously bad. Then I'll be watching these games, and then I'll watch these games. I have like a turbo day the next day. No, it's just not doable. It's just not doable. It's just not doable. I think I have to skip APAC. I think I have to skip APAC. Should stream Cookie Clicker. What? Okay, guys. GG's. W day. Another stream where we break the subscriber record. That is fucking crazy. 430 is insane. Still can't believe it. 430. All right, who are we rating? Who are we rating? We already rated moves. We rated Mel a lot recently. What about net? Net TTV. All right, everybody. Have fun with net. We will be back at least for EMEA, no matter what. And the finals of Tier 2. EMEA and the